Alright, time to continue where we left off in Kingdoms of Amalur. We made it to Idila. We're gonna have lots of fun here. Talking to tons and tons of colossi. Gonna be the Gardens of Issa all over again.
The Primos is the... Come. The Primos Sanctum is nearby. Let us be done with this quickly.
Have anything new to say? Marauders.
They are colossi who succumb to the burden of this wilderness, letting it transform them into mindless brutes. They have the strength of our strongest, with none of the wisdom.
Well, damn. I've been murdering a lot of those bastards.
Very well.
Very well. This place is kind of cool looking.
What can I do?
It's very ancient Greece looking. Probably going to look around and talk to everybody on the way to where she wants me to go.
All is well, I hope.
Oh, apparently this... Ah, here's Passiter. Yeah, we got some messages for Passiter. Well, some letters that we found down below from his... I don't know, from his wife? Or for his wife?
Greetings.
There's Karis. Let's see if he says anything.
How are you finding our city? Is it not wondrous?
I want that helmet. I mean, a smaller version of that helmet, but I do want the helmet like that. Karis.
I am sworn to protect the people of this city before all else. Each member of the Guard would lay down their life for our people.
Concourse.
The concourse is the main hub of our city. It is a place of gathering and prayer. However, it has been quiet since the great tragedy. I am sorry. I cannot say more.
Ooh, great tragedy. Idilla.
Truly, it is worth protection. With the trials my people went through to raise it into the sky, it has become more precious than gold. But these earthly costs are nothing compared to the rewards that will come to us. I know it.
The fact that this city is floating in the sky really reminds me of BioShock Infinite.
Visit the market if
I wonder-
you need supplies.
I wonder what kind of magic these people used in order to raise the city to the sky. Is this a random
I
citizen?
almost did not see you.
Yes, it is.
I've heard a rumor that the silent choir never talks because they've had their tongues cut out.
Well, damn.
The Lycaeus is popular no more. When will it close, I wonder?
Could you stop moving so I can talk to you without you on... Ah, you're annoying me.
The market's crafts...
Mind your step here, Beckoned. I wouldn't want the Colosse's failure to claim any more lives than it already has.
Wait, what? Why is there a pit in the city?
It is not here by choice. Or our choice, anyways. Such questions would be better suited for the Primos. Suffice it to say that this was made in anticipation of something that never occurred.
Well, damn. Mind your steps so you don't fall to your death.
Be cautious
I
in
almost
these
did not
lands.
see you. When we came to this land, I thought it was a place of promise. But I was wrong. The market's craftsmen are of the finest caliber. Though the Jotun have wronged us in the past, the gods wish us to show them mercy.
Alright, whatever. Let's go see what this pit is. I can actually jump down. Holy shit. I wonder what happens if I try to jump down. You jump down straight to death? That'd actually be funny. It's like, oops. Wait. Who the hell is that?
Another day in this forsaken land.
Karina. Oh, it's Karina.
Beckon.
I have something for Karina. Where is it? This one. Yeah, we gotta speak to Karina.
What brings the beckoned to me on this day?
Karina.
Mine is the duty to safeguard the Colossi from any threat. So Secondra has charged all the guard.
Primos.
The Primos is the leader of our people in prayer and in other matters of life. They are appointed by Athene herself.
The Candra.
I understand that you and she have met. She is powerful, is she not? Truly a paragon of might and virtue.
Indeed. Istis sent me to talk to you.
You have seen Histus? I have not heard from him in so long. I was worried something had happened to him. What business has he sent you on?
Don't know what I should choose. Istis wants to see you.
He knows the dangers the teeth of Naros holds. If he wishes to see me, he may do so in the safety of Idylla.
Oh, that sucks.
If you require supplies, the concourse market provides everything you need.
Let's see. It sucks when you get two choices like that, and the choice is
Yes,
like, yeah, go fuck yourself.
Though all serve the Primos, none are as devoted as the Silent Choir. The marauders of the lands below deserve disdain. They are Colossi no longer. How much longer will the gods see fit to test us with the trials of this land? After all the miseries they have caused, I'm surprised that Jotun was spared at all. The beckoned has come at last. It can only mean that the gods wish to take us back into their favor. The beckoned has the marauders of the land. Though all serve the Primos, none are as devoted as the Silent Choir.
Hey, easy me.
Though all after all the misery, how much longer will the beckoned has come at
Okay, it
last?
seems like
It
recycled
can
dialogue.
only mean
The marauders of how much longer? Though all, how much long? Though all, after all, the how much, how much, the beckoned has, though, the beckoned, how much, you'd best watch yourself if you roam the wastes, beckoned.
Uh-huh. Alrighty then. Alright, let's talk to Pacitor.
What is it? Unless you can somehow convince the guards to let me leave the city, you're only wasting my time. I'm sorry. It just makes you a little crazed, you see, being locked inside this city like a penned animal. All I want is to leave for a short time to travel to the Warren and check on my wife, Galatea. But I cannot leave.
Galatea.
My wife and I were separated when the city was razed. I believe her to still be in the teeth of Naros. I hope she is unharmed.
I did find some messages. Idylla.
This city is the child I never had. I poured myself into this stone, these edifices, these reliefs. But now I have been here so long that these walls have lost their charm. They are only the bars of a prison to me.
Pacitor.
I am one of Idylla's finest masons, so much so that it seems I am an institution amongst my people. It seemed nice at first, but they handle me like a work of art, with too much caution.
The Warren.
The stone used to build this city was dug out from the Warren. It was our main quarry, but much of it is inaccessible now. The rest is home to beasts.
You left your wife in the Warren?
I did not choose to leave her, beckoned. I wanted her to come with me, but she can be difficult to move to action, sometimes. But I cannot retrieve her now, for I am one of the city's finest masons. The guard are under orders not to let me leave, so I do not die. All I want to know is that she is unharmed, but I've done so well for this city that I am forbidden from departing.
That's lame. Should I bring her back?
Well, you can certainly try, but Galatea is stubborn as stone.
I could check on your wife.
Would you truly beckon? That is something. At least I will be certain that she is unharmed. I left her in the ruins of the Warren, the city's old quarry. You should search there for her.
Where's your wife again? I'm an idiot.
We were separated when the city was razed. I last saw her in the quarries of the Warren.
I love how that gamers are so stupid nowadays that you have to be absolutely pounded into your brain the location of, where you're supposed to go.
Please find my wife.
I hope you find Idylla to your liking.
Uh-huh.
This is KTIT, K-Tit, playing the best tunes in town.
Thank you so much, Becco, for the raid. Really appreciate it. Let me quickly give you a shout out.
Ithene, guide your actions.
All right, have a good night, Becco.
Can the beckoned be so small? Beckoned? I do not have anything for you. We thought the gods had brought us here to show their compassion, but all we have known are tragedies.
You must be the beckoned.
Oh yeah, that's Karina.
What brings the beckoned to me on this day?
Damn, I can't tell her more about her husband
Farewell,
wanting
beckoned.
to live with the
Stay out of trouble.
damn Jotuns. All right, let's see. How do we want to tackle this place? There is so much to do. I think I'll go in. What's this? No, that's not it. Candra's over there. I have a feeling she's going to go over there. To the Lycaeos. Oh, no, the Primo Sanctuary. I'm pretty sure that's where she's going. So we're going to talk to every single person first. And then explore up to each of the doors. Just explore this general area first. Taking in any quests we can.
Though the Jotun have wronged at the markets, I've heard one of our scholars has been trying to study trolls. Has she taken leave of her senses?
Trolls?
When we first came to this land, I thought it was a place of promise. I've heard a rumor that the silent choir never talks because they've had their tongues cut out.
Well, maybe that's true. I don't know. They never talked to me.
I've heard a rumor. The market's craftsmen are of the finest caliber.
The finest.
The Lycaeos is popular no more. When will it close, I wonder?
Lycaeos.
I've heard a rumor. I've heard. When we first came to the Lycaeos, I've heard. When we first, the Lycaeos is
Okay.
popular no more.
Seems like that's all the dialogue.
When will it close?
Be careful of the marauders. If you go to the teeth, please do not bother the silent choir, beckoned. They can be severe.
Huh.
You must be strong to have earned Sekandra's notice. You have my respect.
Damn straight.
Please do not bother. You must be careful of the sewers are open to all, but be wary. Certain areas are in disrepair.
Oh, shit.
If you are looking for entertainment, feel free to seek the Theatre of Andronicus. The Primos has made it clear that he is not to be disturbed. Be careful of them if you are looking for be warned. Anyone caught breaking the law will feel our fury. There will be no quarter given.
No quarter. Alright, what is in here? Treasure? Somebody dumped treasure in the water. 116 gold coins. Nice. That is wilted. What else do we have? What the? Who? Hermocrates? Is that how you say your name? Let's talk to Hermocrates.
Beckoned. I cannot say you are what I envisioned, but I know better than to judge the god's chosen one.
Hermocrates.
Faith keeps most of our laws enforced, but I handle the ones not worthy of our god's close care.
Idela.
You will not lay eyes on a greater city in Amalur. It was a beauty on the ground, and is now only more beautiful that it has been raised into the clouds.
Heath of Naros.
Would that we could cut ourselves off from it entirely. But though few will call it such, this is our true homeland. Be careful outside Idilla.
What is in here? Loot scroll rack. Ooh. Kind of want to take all this. I have a feeling we're going to need this for later. Colossi History 1. The first part of a history of the Colossi people. Let's read it. The Myru. The road walked by my people has been long and fraught with peril, but if we had forgotten where we came from, what sense of accomplishment would we feel when we reached our final glorious destination? What is the point of progress without the context of origin? It falls to me to paint the portrait of my race as we were, as we have become, and as we will continue. May the gods guide my stylus. Work order 204,582. A masonry crew work order. There have been reports of the cisterns in the under sewer gathering a greater load of water than they were designed to accept. Masonry crews are currently fully occupied performing tasks for the office of the Primos, as well as routine maintenance. Senior Mason Pegas could perhaps deal with the issue himself, though. As always, he is preoccupied pursuing a vendetta against the vermin of the sewers. I have a feeling we're going to have to take care of that at some point. Damn sewer vermin.
Welcome to Idilla.
There's always vermin infestations, no matter where you go. Nope, let's not go there yet. We're going to save those places for later. Great that I can loot all the chests without worry, and nobody gives a shit.
I heard a rumor that the site. Though the Jotun have wronged us in the past.
When we came to this land, I thought it was
When we came to this land,
Many
damn.
greetings, stranger.
Your hair, though.
The market's craftsmen are of the... I've heard one of our scholars has been trying to study trolls. Has she taken leave of her senses?
Now, who are you? Myrene? Marine? I have no idea what her name is.
And it would seem that the deliverer of my people has found me at last.
Many honored greetings to you, Beckoned. If you would, I have more than pleasantries to discuss. Like many, I seek your prowess.
What do you need?
A culling. Though the Colossi are a people of faith, more and more of us are reverting to the savage ways of our ancestors. The lowest of these doubters become marauders, bloodthirsty and violent, capable of nothing but wrath. They must be purged.
Sure, I'll kill the marauders for you.
I thank you. It is high time we bring their savagery to an end. Each marauder should carry a totem of some sort. Bring those to me as proof of your deeds.
If I recall correctly, this is another one of those endless quests where you can keep doing it forever. You know, the endless quests that I despise with all my being because you can never complete them. And as a completionist and an OCD gamer, these quests are absolute diarrhea, garbage vomit. So yeah. Where can I find marauders? All throughout the Teeth of Naros, I assume.
They roam the lands below the city. I do not doubt that you will find them if you seek them out in the wilds.
Hey, Karsten. Beckoned.
The beacon shows the path the Colossi must walk again. So it has always been claimed.
Idilla.
It is a grand city, worthy of protection. I strive to guard its citizens from the menaces below us, in the teeth of Naros.
Colossi.
Looking at the Colossi here, you will find we have it in ourselves to be truly great. But we are also capable of much violence.
Marauders.
The Marauders have lost their reason, but not their strength. If they catch you unawares, you will not have much time left.
Myrene, or Murine.
I have lost much to the beasts of this land. I aim to ensure that none share this sorrow.
Alrighty then. Cool. Marine's Quest. Let's see that one. That's an endless one. Marin, a Colossi priestess living in the Teeth of Naros, has requested that I deal with the large numbers of marauders that roam the Teeth of Naros. To that end, she has offered me a bounty for any marauder totems I can bring to her. Yeah, the good old endless quest. Gotta love those endless quests. They are the biggest ARPG pests. All right, let's see. Is there anything else here? Okay, we explored that entire chunk. What is over here? Living quarters. That's the Histus task. Don't go into the living quarters yet, though. We're just taking a look around. Exploring the city. What? There was a dude here, but he... Oh. He went into the living quarters. That's where he went. I saw him, and then he poofed out of existence. That's the Idilla sewers. I don't want to go in there yet. Look at the manhole cover. Size of a freaking wheel of this thing. I must admit, this city is pretty cool. Annoying, but pretty cool. As big cities like this often are in this game. Wait, where's that treasure? There's a treasure that... What? Oh, it's right here. How did I miss that? I have no clue how I missed that treasure. I guess I got distracted by the sewers. Huh. That's funny. Funny and very odd. Everybody's walking around. These exclamation points keep moving. Lady with the exclamation point, I need to talk to you. What the fuck is that kind of name? Themistoclea? What the fuck is your name?
Has help come at last?
Themistoclea. Or Themistoclea.
Ah, the famed beckoned comes to me at last. Admittedly, my request might be the smallest you will hear, but I wish to voice it nonetheless.
Everybody needs something. What do you need?
To preserve the past. All around us is the great chisel and hammer of progress, keen on dragging my people towards enlightenment. But such progress means nothing without context. I wish for someone who can find artifacts of my ancestors, reminders of our simpler times.
I'll collect the artifacts.
Very good. I'll reward you for any artifacts you can find, but larger artifacts will do well for both of us. I await your findings.
Why do I feel like this is another endless quest? Where can I find artifacts?
They are strewn throughout the teeth of Naros. They may be hidden in forgotten corners or carried by beasts as trophies.
Yep. I have a feeling this is an endless quest for the 4th or 5th time. Idilla.
How do you find our city, Beckoned? Grand, is it not? It is the great island of progress, as I see it. But even it cannot forget the world it left below. All the rocks you see, here and in the sewers, once rested in the teeth of Naros.
Colossi artifacts.
They are little things, of no intrinsic value. But as my people are so convinced to make progress, these artifacts are the few records of who we once were.
Living quarters.
This is a place for those who are weary of their burdens. If you feel so, you can rest for a while.
Themistoclea.
I'm just one who's intent on maintaining the cultural integrity of her people. We were once no nobler than the Jotun or the Etin. Some would purge this history, but then how will we remember it?
Indeed. All right, then.
Good luck in your search.
Lost arts. Yep. Another endless task. Themistoclea, a Colossi noble from the city of Idilla, has offered to pay me for any Colossi artifacts I may unearth during my explorations of the Teeth of Naros. She will pay me for large artifacts and small ones. Gotta love those endless quests. Fucking hate them. The worst cancer in an
I
ARPG
hope you have done
is an
well.
unfinishable, never-ending, uncompletable quest. Some people may think that's a good thing, but I fucking hate them. Any quest that I cannot complete and get off my quest log is very bad, because then it's like a tumor that just stays in the quest log. You can never have a completed quest log because that tumor is there always. Inadike.
You do so much for us, Beckoned. How great of you to come to our city.
What's going on in the city?
Much. We have many issues in our great city that need attention. We encourage all who wish to help to find a task suited to them on the nearby petition board. You may examine it, should you wish.
Idilla.
There are always things to look after in this city, but keeping busy is a good way to ignore a burdened spirit.
Petition board.
There are always smaller items of inquiry or aid that the people of Idilla need. This board allows the community to assist them.
Pinadike. Or Pinadic?
I am a member of the Guard, like any other. I am responsible for helping to manage the peace of the city.
All right, then. Cool. Let's see the contract board. All contracts open to first taker. See the guard for pay on completion of the task. Stowaway, lost in the sewers, hoarders in the sewers. Stowaway. Reports have come in that a troll cub was raised up with the city by mistake years before, and it has grown into a mighty silverback troll. A bounty will be paid for whoever brings the beast down. Sure. Lost in the sewers. A surveyor has gone missing in the sewers. She had been sent to write a report on the current strength of the city's foundations. We need someone to find her and, if the worst has happened, deliver her report to Pinnadyke. Orders in the sewers. Several heirlooms have gone missing from Colossi households, likely the work of thieving sprites. The items are stashed somewhere in the depths of the sewer system. Alrighty then, let's just take everything. We're going to be loaded with so many quests. We're going to be loaded with like 50 plus quests. You can see now why I didn't come here first. Because you get overwhelmed with like 100 quests. And I wanted to fully explore the teeth of
must be the beckoned.
Teeth of Naros first before I actually came here. That I wouldn't get so horribly overwhelmed.
You must be the beckoned.
Alright, there Sikandra goes.
You must be strong to have... If you seek the mark, the Primos has made it clear. You must be strong. If you are looking for entertainment, the
Okay, they say the
is where
same stuff.
greatest minds of the Colossi
Save.
debate more
Wow,
about
this is a very hard.
entertainments.
I've never done a very hard dispel. Oh, this is gonna suck. Scum Save City. Oh dear. This is gonna suck. Wow, that was easy. They were all spread out. That's what made it so easy. That is hilarious. They were completely spread out. That's the easiest way you can do it, is when they're spread out like that.
The Lycaeus is where the greatest minds of the Colossi debate moral and ethical dilemmas. If you are looking for please do not bother. If you are looking for entertainment, feel free to seek the Theater of Andronicus.
Beyond these stairs is the sanctuary of the Primos, the leader of the Colossi people in the teeth of Naros. I must warn you, Onikotos has not left these quarters in years. He vowed to never cease his prayers until the gods answered them, and his people have languished for it. But I think his answer has finally arrived. Speak to him, Beckoned. His people have need of him.
Yeah, it was very easy for me. RNG was good to me that time. Any advice on Anakatos?
After years in his sanctum, I doubt he is the Primos I once knew. But though we all languish in the god's absence, none suffer as he does. He will likely see you as the answer to his prayers.
Why do I have the feeling the Primos is a pansy weakling coward? And he's just scared out of his mind and is hiding. Doesn't actually care about the people or anything.
Farewell.
He's just cowering in fear in the corner. Almost sure that's probably it. You know how these big kingly types are? Especially if they're not big. If they're like weakling kingly types, then they're cowards 90% of the time.
You must be the beckoned.
Yes. Indeed I am. Apparently I'm at everybody's beck and call in this place. Hey, Beckoned, I left my shoes on a platform in the teeth of Naros. Can you go and get them for me? Oh, good. After a very hard, it's now an easy. I'll just auto-attempt it. The Linothorax. What is that? And is it kick-ass? That's the most important thing. Is it kick-ass? It is kick-ass. Wow. I like it. Unfortunately, it makes me lose 2 health in elemental, but I think I can move those somewhere else. Okay. Yeah, I'll equip it. Ooh, look at that. Ah, and that's even better. Apparently. It has 8% armor boost. 686 to 624. I like the resistances on this one though. Oh, I don't know what to do. I must think. I must think on it. Wait, is this the same? No, they're all different. They're all sets, but none of them I can equip. I'll read the sets later when I'm ready to sell them. Can't remember if I read the sets before. I don't think I did. I usually just collect shit. Alright, that's that whole place. Lycaos has a Faith Weaver and a Healer. And then we're done with the exploration of this portion of the city. Let's not go there. Alright, we looted everything in this... What is this called? Idela Concourse. We looted everything here.
You must be the beckoned.
I never talked to you. Arasti?
Well, you are quite small, are you not? I better watch where I place my feet. Oh, I only jest. Good tidings, beckoned. Would that I could help you with something, but I await the Primos.
She's very melancholy, isn't she? Arasti. Or Arast. Aristi?
Others may complain of their toils here. I have done well for myself. My family brought much of their wealth here from our old homeland. Without my patronage, much would be difficult to acquire here. I keep the trade brisk enough to afford me a sense of humor.
Sounds very pompous. Idilla.
We are the mightiest city in the world. Our stature proves it. Is there a skyline higher than ours in all of Amalur? There is not.
I'm curious, are your nipples rock hard under that gown? Primos.
He is powerful, fit for the title of Primos, and yet, faith guides his actions more than the needs of his people. I cannot begrudge him his priorities, given the times we are in. However, I cannot but feel a bit ignored.
Ignored.
Keep yourself well.
Indeed. Hopefully I talked to everybody. Let me check. Yes. 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 No, I didn't talk to Basili. Those are just the guards. And Demetria. Or Demetria. Depending. I don't know. Let's talk
You
to
must be the beckoned.
Basili.
This way leads to the Primos' sanctum and the great mural.
Vasily. Sounds Russian for some reason. Hey, Vasily, comrade.
I serve Sikandra, as I have for years. Anything she requires, I deliver.
Idilla.
The city around us is a great feat, but what you see is less than what we originally intended to raise. You can find our catacombs carved into the land below, near Atilos Nixaros. These were once to be part of Idilla.
All right, I remember those two places. Colossi.
The gods were good to rip my people from their savagery, but I wonder how easily this gift might be taken away.
Colossi law.
We do not keep a prison in Idilla. We try our victims with our spears. The guilty are soon made clear.
And then you throw them down that pit, I bet. Mural.
The mural nearby is a reminder of why we are here, above the lesser races, through the grace of Athene and the gods.
Primos Sanctum.
The Primos' sanctum lies beyond these stairs. Treat it with due respect, or be subject to Colossi law.
The Candra.
She is swift, powerful, and decisive, truly worthy of her title.
All right, cool.
Take care in these lands.
Now there's only one more person left to talk to. And that is Demetrios. Demetrios?
What is it?
Ooh, I like those doors. Those are cool.
Beckoned. Is there anything I can assist you with?
Yes, Demetria, talk to me.
I am steward to the Primos himself. I assist Anokatos in the running of this office in the city, though he rarely gives me much to do. I understand you are not of our lands, and thus, if you have any questions regarding my people or Idilla, I would be glad to answer them.
Yes. Anokatos.
The Primos attends to his own affairs. I am usually wanting for additional tasks. Anokatos is most secretive compared to his predecessor, who was killed in the Hyperion tragedy. Still, he is our best hope for the Colossi to realize our goals.
Idilla.
It is the greatest city ever built. The gods themselves requested we built it to test our faith. The city soars above the ground, as you have seen, but it is not yet complete. Who knows if it ever will be?
That guard over there, I don't know what's wrong with her, but she's like having a seizure or something. Colossi.
The greatest of us are nearly gods. And had the gods not shown us this, we might never have reached the state you see us in now.
Titans.
An odd question. They are gods. It is common knowledge that they are the creators of the Colossi, the creators of this world, and everything in it. The great Athene is among their kind, and she has given us the task of inheriting the Titans' legacy, now that they have ascended from this world.
I remember the whole story about the Titans. Basically, Zeus and all the other gods and goddesses waged war on the 4 Titans and like locked them into their own prisons and stuff. Wonder if that's a similar story here.
I have heard you are powerful,
But the Titans actually
this
created
land is host to
the
all
world
manner of
in Greek
dangerous
lore.
creatures who contend with
And they're like the 4 elements. All right, here we go. Let's go and meet the Primos. Firstly, speak to the Primos. I have reached the sanctum of the Primos in Idilla. I should seek out Anokatos and speak with him to see if I can learn more about what the strange entity that brought me to this place has in store. Here we go. Okay, he's in there, so I'm going to check this side first. Ooh, a dispel. Average. Not bad with an average. Oh, God, look where they are. Fuck, see what I mean? The RNG fucked me. I still made it, though. Ugh. That was close. That was way too close. Just clutched at the end there. See, when they're so close together like that, it makes it so much harder. Psalms 3. What's this? These scrolls contain the songs of Colossi religious ceremonies. Let's read it. 2:5. Athene, wise mother of Titans, instructor of Hyperia and bringer of wisdom, driver of the Apatharni, and carver of teeth, who lives above all glory to you, dwelling of resplendent stone, among the haughty hills and shaded mountainside. Only your words gives meaning to harmony. You bring folly to evil and sense to the good. Spare us your condemnation, and smite us not. As our brutish cousins, the poor of inspiration, our might is yours to command in every cycle. In light or shade, awake or in dreams, our eternal prayers are yours, O goddess. Righty then. What is this? Psalms 1 and 2. Read this. 2, 3. O Athene on high, we praise your name and sing your glory. O Athene on high, beloved goddess of wisdom. O Athene on high, you are the heavenly goddess of our people. Athene, the ancient and most wise of heavens above. Athene, the font of greatness, you are the might of the Colossi. You are the holy thought. O Athene on high, we bring you gifts of thanks. O Athene on high, our guide from ignorance. O Athene on high, we praise your name and sing your glory. About Psalms 2. 2:4. The blessings of the goddess is wisdom sanctified. We offer praise and thanks, Athene, to your hallowed name. She came as flawless, majestic. The priests were awestruck before her. The serene of alabaster skin, her utterance destroyed the crude altar. She raised the pieces of stone into the air, and all knew our destiny. Her image guided us from Gentilac, the giant lands. From every direction the earth let loose a trembling roar. The Titans sung, and the goddess beckoned. And that is how we rid ourselves of ignorance. Hymn of Remembrance. What was this one called? Hymn of Penitence. Remembrance and Penitence. And what was this one? Hymn of Praise. Alrighty then. Thank you so much, Officer Nasty, for the 13-month resub with Prime. Thank you so much for spending your Prime sub on me. I really appreciate it. Can we get some hearts in chat for Officer Nasty? Thank you so much, Officer Nasty. It definitely means a lot.
And though the path be fraught with tribulation, know that it leads to the land of our greatness, and that we walk it with you. Such were the words the gods spoke to the progenitor of my race when they sought to guide us from our base origins into a fruition of potential. The words have been in my heart every day of my reign, but now they are embodied. Welcome, beckoned. At last, this city will be complete.
All right, then. This city's incomplete. How so?
Because we are all of us, my whole people, incomplete. Because we are not worthy enough, not deserving enough to see such wonders of the gods. And I thought that failure was a finality. Prayed to the gods in seclusion in hopes of an answer, but they were as quiet as the silent choir. Now the beckoned is come. With you, the gods can bear witness to us atoning for our inadequacies. We must start at once, beginning with the wreath of absolution.
Ah, what's the wreath of absolution?
Something no Primos would ever wish to wear. They are only made in times of great need, and we must prove to the gods our devotion.
What do I need to do?
The Wreath of Absolution can only be created from the hands guided by Athene. I must ask you to assemble it. First, a golden prayer circlet is needed to serve as its base. The art of crafting one is all but lost to us, but I require one all the same. The last Primos to wear a Wreath of Absolution, Arcais, is buried with one such circlet. Secandra led you to me, did she not? Then she will lead you to the circlet.
Where is Arcais' circlet?
It lies in his crypt, in the darkest pits beneath the city. They are old halls, and they have fallen into disuse. I understand there might be trepidations in taking such an artifact from my predecessor's crypt, but I assure you, it is ordained. The times we have arrived at are desperate, and when the heavens show their intent, one cannot stand too much on ceremony.
Indeed. Anokatos.
I am the Primos of the Colossi people. As I lead them in politics, I lead them in prayer.
Arcais.
He led my people into the times that you see today. The gods did not favor his reign, clearly.
Beckoned.
The messenger of the gods, one summoned to bring the word of faith back to our people. I always assumed that the beckoned would be one of my own kind, but you bear the cipher. Your role cannot be made more clear.
Athene.
The goddess has shepherded my people for generations. She was responsible for the growth of my people. Somehow, we were found unworthy of her. I have prayed to learn why, but her anger must be far too great.
Apparently. Idela.
This is greater than any city or any temple that you will find in this world. Of that I assure you. But the city, though magnificent, is only half completed.
Colossi.
The Colossi are the children of the Titans. We are the inheritors of their will, and we are the ones that will shepherd this world into a new age.
Silent Choir.
The Silent Choir is a group of our most faithful followers, and serve me as I serve the gods. So deep is their faith that they never speak upon entering service.
Heath of Naros.
This land is the crucible by which my people might be forged to their new destiny. Vicious and inhospitable, it rebukes my people's every step.
The Cipher.
Many are the artifacts strewn throughout this world, but the cipher of Athene, I have seen its outline traced in tomes and scrolls, but never in person. Bearing it makes you an embodiment of her power, Beckoned. She sees and hears through you.
Damn. Alrighty then.
The end of this awaits.
Yes, it does. But first, I'm going to loot your place. Because I can. I am the Beckoned. And thus, everything that is yours is mine. The scroll rack. Liturgy of the Word. This scroll describes one of the Colossi rituals performed in worship of Athene. Primos. Liturgy of the Word. Primos. Glory to Athene, the wisest of gods, and blessed are we, her children. In the name of Athene we pray to the heavens and give thanks and praise. Holy Athene, bless us as we bear witness to your works, and gather together today in worship. For it is in your presence that we are ascendant, O Athene on high. Congregation, we praise your name, Athene. Primos, glory to Athene, the mother and protector of Idylla, who watches over us and guides us with her wisdom. It is by your power, Athene, that we live above the savagery of the highest mountains and the drudgeries of the darkest valleys. We cherish your gift and make all of our city your monument. Congregation, guide us and protect us, Athene. Primos, glory to Athene, the source of all inspiration, for in her we find everlasting beauty. Her love shines upon us and fills us with her majesty. Our expressions reflect your greatness, Athene, and our works are tribute to your endless magnificence. Only through her do we create. Congregation, bless us with your inspiration, Athene. Primos, we bring these before you, O Athene, and herald your wisdom to all, so that your beauty shines in the heavens and your words ring throughout the land. Cool. Hey, Redbeard. Yeah, that was some crazy shit, wasn't it? Those heretic slaughter wads are something. Hard to spell. Time for some scum saving. Boom. Look at that. Pro mode activate. I'm almost maxed out on my inventory. 93 out of 100. It's a good thing I got that upgrade, because I'd already be 3 over. Wait, was there something else that highlighted? I don't think so. There's the Etten, the Jotun, and the Troll. Interesting. And then they raise the city way up high. That's a cool mural. And then Athene is at the very top. All right, let's see. Recover Arce's circlet. Anakatos, the Primos of the Colossi, has revealed that the strange entity that brought me to the teeth of Naros is the goddess Athene, who wants me to help the Colossi atone for the sins of their past. To do this, he wants me to help him craft a wreath of absolution. I must recover a golden circlet from the crypts of Arcus beneath the city. I wonder if that's in the sewers. Because if it's in the sewers, I can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Ooh, I'll take that too. Sativa. All right, I think we looted everything that we wanted in here.
What
You
is it?
What?
You return. Well, the Primos has not graced the ears of his subjects in ages. What has he said to you?
I need the circlet of Arcades.
The circlet of Arcase. And Anakatos expects me to lead you to it? Has his reclusion left him senseless? Has he forgotten his history as well as his people? Very well. As I cannot refuse the Primos, I will meet you in the crypts in the undersewers of the city. Let us deal with this as quickly as possible.
He doesn't like that. Where is Arce's tomb?
We can find it in the crypts beneath the city's sewers. They are old structures, forgotten as the city was built above them.
Ah, Anakatos.
You are the first to hear his voice in some time. I almost thought he would join his acolytes in their silent pact. But his prolonged absence from his people has taken its toll on his judgment. Does the crypt of Arcase have no sanctity to him?
Apparently. Arcades.
I've had chances to speak of Arcase before, but it is not fitting for me to discuss him. Not now.
I wonder if they were together.
Very well.
if Arcades was important to her in some way. We went to the sewers, but I'm not ready to go in the sewers just yet. I need to sell stuff.
Oh?
Which means we need to go to this place again. Wow, this place is actually rather small. I didn't know the Idilla Market was so damn tiny. Alrighty then.
The Beckoned! Can I interest you in a potion?
Ampelio.
I have potions to offer you, Beckoned. A great many potions.
Is that a fact? Ampelio.
Not many of my kind are drawn to horticulture, but it teaches me patience and satisfaction.
Alrighty then. Apothecary services.
The plants of the teeth are strange compared to those from our original homeland. They require much attention and deft care, and as I've found, tiny hands. You would make a good apothecary, I wager.
Probably. Idilla.
There are miracles, great and small, to be seen in this world if you know where to look. But the gods had no use for subtlety with us. Look at this city. You can see their love of us. Be
All right.
careful out there, Beckoned.
Before we shop, I'm going to check our loot and see if there's anything better than what I have, which doesn't seem like it. Nope. Naros Fang. I'll probably sell that. Or maybe I won't. I don't know. Fallen Star. Huh. Maybe I'll use the Fallen Star. That's a little bit more, though. Vertical position means everything to the Colossi in all aspects of their culture. When Eurynices, grandnephew of Krios, became old enough to fight, he requested a hammer that appeared as a celestial body to show the importance of his lineage. Huh. Xiphos. Before the Colossi gained an affinity with the magical arts, they prided themselves on their martial feats. Though they still rely on their physical combat prowess, many weapons traditionally wielded by the Colossi have fallen out of use, such as the short blades. Yeah, these are the Lunalia's crescents. They're pretty shitty. Primal Mirror is pretty shitty as well. And the Chakrams. Ooh, Primal Scepter. That might actually. Nah, it probably sucks too. Mystical Scepter infused with primal magic power. Okay, so there's nothing really. Oh, yeah, I have this. What is that? A lightning rod. It does 105. Okay, so I'm going to sell all of that. I like my lightning rod. And the armors. Let's see. We got shit. 8% armor. This is Nightstone Curious. Nightstone Cuirass. I keep saying curious. I have to force myself to pronounce it properly. Cuirass. Hey, Clink. 5% mana, piercing resistance, and health. The black stone that forms this armor was brought from the Colossi's distant homeland. The white symbols painted on its surface are traditionally tattooed on Colossi to bring protection and healing. See, it's better than mine, but at the same time, it doesn't have the resistances and the 10% health. That right there makes a big difference. From 686 to 624. So hard to choose. I do want the increase in armor, but at the same time, 5% mana is not going to be that good. I mean, if I can get 2 of those. All right, let's see what this is. Cuirass of the Martyr. Green Helgi, a Mitharian crusader, wore this blessed armor, slaying 11 Ettins before she fell defending Ettenmere homesteaders. Fuck, I can't read. Elven Ettins. I don't even think I could ever see what an Elven Ettin would look like. Oh man, that's funny. You should tell it to Clink, Redbeard. Oh, these are actually better. Why are they stolen? That's weird. They weren't listed as stolen. Oh, wow. It's exactly the same as mine, except better. Sure, I'll wear them. Is this exactly? Yeah, this is exact same text on the Nightstone gauntlets. I mean, I could get that 5% mana for having 2. Guy Mason's hand wraps. These hand wraps are suffused with the same magics that Colossi Sky Masons used to raise the various portions of Idylla. Though the raiment has heavy dumbass, has heavy plates woven into it, the magic levitating them makes them feel lighter than air. God, I hate how your brain just decides to choose a different word or something, or like fill it in. It's like you see the word and your brain's like, oh, I know this word, so I'll just fill it in, and then it's like, no, there's 2 letters extra that weren't there in the other word, or vice versa. Veckrith's gloves. My might is my right, say Veckrith's followers. They are proud and disciplined, united in despising weakness, casually brutal in pursuit of their own interests. Nightstone chassis. Ooh, it's better than what I have. Gives me 45 health and mana, but that's not a big deal. Yeah, sure, I'll boost those. The green snakes. Yeah, I called them green snake bitch fucks. Clink remembers. Damn snake bitch fucks. All right, we got 2 of those. Boots of Fury. Shame those aren't that great. Colossi legends tell of the Furies, the gods of vengeance that stalk their victims in the night. Like the spirits of legends, this armor is as black as dusk. Its face mask bears a horrible visage and is crafted of old brass. So my boots also have regen stuff in them. That's about the same as what I have. Tooth of Naros. What? When did I get this? Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that shield looks cool. No one knows if this is a tooth ripped from some terrifyingly huge maw or if it is just fashioned to look like it was. The strange material is unbelievably dense. Ooh, look at the stats. Plus 15 block efficacy, 11 health, and 1 to might abilities. Nice. Excellent. What about the accessories? Timios. Simple golden ring. I like my 10% mana. It's hard to choose sometimes. But yeah, I don't think I like that one. I think these are the same. Oh, these are torn letters to Galatea. All right, cool. We looked at everything. Oh. Except I want to equip the Nightstone Cuirass because that will give me piercing resistance. But the 10% health, I don't know what to do. 721, 657. Fuck the 10% health. I look more badass like that. If only I could get the head stuff in the boots. All right, there we go.
My potions will allow you to fight the battle.
Nope. Let's see. Nothing new here. Already got the greater health regen. Hopefully this game won't crash, because this game, last time I played it, crashed 3 times during these sections. Just hoping that won't be the case. Aw, these are stolen too. That's 22,000. Damn. I have 700k gold. Yeah, it crashed. Fuck, I knew it would. I knew it would. The compatibility does nothing. Absolutely jack shit. It's lame. If I do this. I think the reason why this game crashes has something to do with that X audio input or whatever it is. There's like some DLL file which crashes everything. I just hate that crash bug. It seems to be getting worse and worse with every time I play. And nobody knows how to fix the stupid crash bug.
Can I interest you in a potion?
Where did I last save? Was it before or after I? Yeah, I figured. I've actually learned that I'm going to save before I buy and sell anything anymore. I refuse to talk to anybody or go into a city without saving first, because this game is fucking broken ass garbage.
There is no weakness in relying on potions.
Such a stupid broken ass port. Get rid of that. Wait, there's something I don't want to sell, but what was it? Had gems in it. I think I already sold it by mistake. Where is it? Wish these were in order of what I was selling. Was it this? No. Was it this? No. Wasn't any of those. It was either green or blue, depending. Yeah, it doesn't actually go in the order that you sell. Shit. Where is it? Gotta be one of these items. This one? Nope. This one? Nope. Ah.
All colossi know this.
Sometimes I really hate the inventory in this game. I think it's this one. Okay, good. I didn't sell it yet. Sell that. Some people say that the crashing issue is due to some kind of touch tablet thing, but I don't have any of those running in the background. I don't even have anything with the EXE like that. I had a feeling it would crash, though. Like, I know this game too well now. This game's just a broken-ass shit garbage dump port. Consoleized diarrhea port. Let's get rid of those. I don't need minor healing when I have greater healing now. And even master healing potions. As long as I save before I buy or sell from anything, it should be fine. But yeah, whatever the glitch that causes the crash is, it has to do with these menus. Apparently, Windows 10 does not like these menus. All right, let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of the work order. I'll keep the Colossi history just in case. All right, I think that's everything.
Potions for every need.
Indeed, for every need. Let us create some more greater healings. There. How many do I have now? I have 37. Let's get 3 more. 37, 38, 39, 40. What is a fate potion? I have no idea what a fate potion is. Intriguing. Oh, wait. I think I might know what a fate potion does. I wonder if a fate potion just automatically refills that purple bar, like from 0 to 100 with 1 gulp. It would make sense.
You in some armor?
It's in here. Crap. It's in here. Colossi History 1. I already got it. I'm going to save before talking to every person now. Agathy.
Take heed in these lands, Beckoned. The Jotun, Trolls, and Terex will not spare you given the chance.
Agathy.
Armor is my passion, my livelihood. No one in all of Idylla can provide protection of higher quality. I am reputed with good reason.
Armorer.
Though our skin looks like stone, we are but flesh. As any mortal race, we need armor to protect ourselves.
Uh-huh. Idylla.
There is no finer city than this. Have you seen any other place in Amalur that can match our horizon? Have you found streets more pristine and appealing? You have not, because that is an impossibility.
He's not wrong. Alright, do you have shit better than my shit? Whoa, that shield. Wow, that cost. Fuck me, that price is insane. 300k. Wow. Wowie, wow, wow, wee, wow. Holy tits McGee. I mean, 44 extra armor, but I am not paying 300k for that. You can fuck right off. Also, wow, this just trumps, well, not really. Oh, and it's finesse, so I can't even wear it. What's about the helm of the Indomitable? Wow, that's 200. Holy tits. Holy tits. It just trumps mine. 239.95. It's like, really? 30% armor? Fuck me. Fuck me sideways with a rusty spoon. Well, I might as well buy that. I mean, I have the cash. Impregnable Talisman of Winter. Ah, sorcery. Chaussées of lightning warding. That also trumps mine. Lol. That's funny. How much is it? 37. That's not bad. Yeah, I do like the lightning resistance. Let's get it. What about this? That's crap. Thundering. Paladin's Helm. Still better than mine, but not as good as that one that I got earlier. Knight's Helm. Cruel Gloves. That's pretty shit. And the rest look like shit. With my brains and your bronze, we'll make an excellent team. Oh, wait, that's Half-Life. Damn. Alrighty then. Let's just dump that in the junkie. I need to actually get those gems out. I hope it doesn't cost too much. Let's add that to the junk. There, I think that's it.
My armor. Do you see any armor in my stock you approve of?
Sell all junk. 16K.
I handcraft all of my. Be wary in this land, beckoned.
You have a thingy that I can... No, you don't have a gem person. Shit. I need a gem person. Alright, we talked to these two. I'm going to go up the stairs first. Ah, maybe he can help, the gem dude guy.
The finest magical crafts, guaranteed.
A hard dispel. Save it. That doesn't count as stealing. Apparently it does, but the dispel doesn't. Wait, why does that one seem like it's only a stealing? No, they're all. Okay, whatever. Talk to Zosim? Zosim?
I am sure you shall find something in my stock to your liking, Beckon.
Zozami? How the hell do you even say that name? Magic.
Our ancestor race, the Myru, had no skill with magic. You can see how much we've progressed. With our arcane skill, we set this whole city to float among the clouds. But such ability must be tempered with appropriate humility, so the Primos has taught.
Primos?
I do not envy his position. He must lead us after his predecessor's grave mishaps. However, he will bring much glory to our people should his goal be realized.
Zossami. Whatever the fuck your name is.
Though magic is new to our people, I can craft fine artifacts for it. I bear my skill proudly. There are those that stand by their spears, but even our greatest warriors acknowledge the worth of magic.
I'm gonna say it's Zosim. What do you got? Nothing really good. What was that? Not bad. But nah. Alright,
I
goodbye.
will be here if you need.
The Sagecraft altar.
A finer sagecrafter there is not.
Neophytos. Fuck, I can't say any of these names. Neophytos. I'm gonna say Neophytos.
Ah, the Beckoned. You won't find a better sagecrafter in all of Idylla than me.
Idylla.
This city is a promise between us and the gods. But it is also a promise between us and the races of Amalur. My people will grow into the majesty of this city. And with the Empire to come, we will spread the gods' light.
Neophytos.
Attention to detail is not overly common amongst the Colossi. Much can escape the notice of one so elevated. But the facets and powers of my gems hold so much meaning and power. How could I ignore them?
Sage crafting.
There is a lesson in sagecrafting. Even the smallest jewel can turn a common sword into a deadly weapon.
He is not wrong. Unbind gems. That costs 40k. Fuck me. Sure. I want the gems. I don't care about the armor. There we go. And since I'm still wearing the indestructible greaves, there's no point in actually removing the gems from that. It'd probably be cheaper just to sell everything and just craft my own gems again. Let's see. Yeah, these are the gems. I can actually craft epic gems now. Easy unlock. I won't even bother with that chest. Playton.
Welcome to the Idylla Market, Beckoned. Can I interest you in a freshly honed weapon?
Ooh, Idylla.
Our city didn't always have a place among the clouds, but Colossi ingenuity changed that. While it saves us from the wilds, it is my weapons that save the guard down below.
Playton.
I construct weapons, and then I sell them. Most Colossi are uncomfortable with their hands unfilled, so I endeavor to fill them. Would you like one? A weapon, I mean. Your hands are small.
Weapons.
We prefer the spear, for it suits us most in these lands, against this wilderness. But our travels have taken us many places, and I can craft weapons of every shape, and all are equally deadly.
Indeed. Let's see what she has. Fuck me, these prices. These prices. Doesn't look like there's a cool sword or anything. Beyblades of the Viper. Electrifying Staff of Bloodletting. 15% chance to steal 25 health per hit. That's pretty nice. Shame it's like too expensive. At least for me. Frozen longbow. Yeah, and then all the swords. It's like, nah, we just have like Beyblade stuff, chakrams, and staves. No interest in anything else, like a frickin' longsword, you know, the thing I'm most qualified in.
I hope you enjoy our fair city.
And you must be the repairer.
I can help repair your equipment.
The Fano.
I shall endeavor to fix anything you bring me, Beckoned.
Maybe it's Sofino. Concourse.
Everything one requires, one will find in the concourse market. Weapons, armors, and healing implements.
Idylla.
I was one of the first to settle in Idylla, and I will be the last to leave if it ever comes to that. Many pine for our home of old, but not me. The clouds are my refuge now.
Sofino.
My days as a guard are behind me, but I know my way around arms and armor. I can patch it all up.
Alright, let's see how much this is going to cost. 42k. Yeah, not the worst. Probably could have been worse. Yeah, sure, let's repair Merciless as well.
Farewell.
Alright, we are complete. We've fully explored the marketplace now. Everything there is to see in this place has now been checked. All the chests. Now we can go back to the concourse. Alright, where haven't we been yet? I'm Probably going to do the sewers next and then talk to everybody else later. We'll split it up so that we can talk a bit, then go do a mission quest, then talk some more, then mission quest, and talk some more. I already read this, right? Yeah. All right, here we go. Idealist sewers. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Wow, this place is pretty big. Find the missing heirlooms. There's a lot of missing heirlooms. Find the missing surveyor. Find and kill the stowaway. I feel like every single one of these is in the sewers. Question is, which way do I want to go? I can break these. Break all the pots. Can't break those. It's gonna be locked, or I can go that way. Birds are over there. Those damn turkeys, the chicken things. Let's go this way. I feel like I want to go around the opposite direction and then find my way back. Average dispel. Oh boy, this is going to be tough. Yep. See that I missed that? See? Fucking thing. I swear that the hit detection on those fucking dispel wards are broken. Like, seriously. I hit it perfectly when the circle was on the fucking rune, but it's like, nah, we're not going to register your input. Fuck these stupid dispels. They're like the worst thing ever. There we go. Yeah, there is like some kind of desync with those. Contract board. I'm surprised there's a contract board in the sewer. What the fuck? That's funny. Ooh, what is this? Tinder twig. Can't remember what Tinder twig does. It's the blood root that I want. Since it can make greater healing potions. I wonder if I could buy blood root. I wonder how much it costs. Also, check this place out. Isn't that crazy? This place is nuts. Everything's floating. There's a lot of jump off points too. You can jump off to the left, you can jump off to the right, or you can go straight down. Sewer ladder. Whee! These are some very weird sewers, I tell you. Don't look like there's anything past these points. We can go down further, or we can jump. The ladders are there so that we can make our way back up. So that it's not one way only. It should lead us directly to the circlet. And then the other quests are past the circlet. See a rat. Get over here. You're late, Mr. Rat. Aha! Didn't expect me to parry that. The third rat is late to the party. Look at that. I'm the parry master. When you can figure out the combat system in this game, you're basically untouchable. Basically. There are exceptions, of course. Magic. Magic can kick your ass. But you're basically untouchable. If you can dodge and block most of it. That's what I like about this combat system. If you're good enough, you can never ever get hit. Because the game gives you plenty of abilities to dodge and block, so you can never take damage. I'm not that good, however. What does breath?
Don't have time to play with myself.
Thank you so much, Linko, for the raid. I really appreciate it. Let me quickly give you a shout out. Nice. Good old Left 4 Dead. Hey, Wick. Hey, Zykor. But yeah, welcome everyone. Yeah, Linko, I love the combat in this game. Oh, the combat. So fun. The staff. Look at how epic this is. Like this. Look. Boom, boom, and fucking A. Look at that. It's just so amazing. And then you can just go sword, sword, juggle the bitch, then lightning zap, and toast. It's freaking amazing. I love the combat so much. Juggle the rat and zap his ass in midair. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? But yeah, Kingdom of Amalur is so fun. I'm actually doing a completionist run of this game. As you can see by... Oh, actually, can I actually zoom out? Yes, I can. As you can see, this is how far I am. I finished the entirety of Dalentarth, but I haven't gone anywhere else except the Teeth of Naros DLC. So I'm currently here. I've explored everywhere in Dalentarth, found all the lore stones, all the treasure chests, everything. And I'm going to have to do that for all the rest of this place as well. It's actually funny because the combat is the one thing that will addict you to this game more than anything else. Not the story, not the exploration. The combat is just, oh, wonderful. Hey, Cobra. Yeah. And you can do that with so many, you have so many different weapon choices. It's just, oh, it's beautiful. The one issue that I'm having with this game, though, is it's liking to crash a lot more than normal now. It keeps crashing whenever I'm in the menus. It usually takes an hour or so before it crashes, but whenever I'm like buying and selling, it has a tendency to just crash to desktop with no error messages or nothing. Just boom, crash. And in the past, I've had issues where it would like glitch out the menu and the menu would disappear and I'd be soft locked. talking to a person without any options to escape, none of the keyboard buttons would work. So yeah, unfortunately this port is rather broken, which is kind of lame. Ooh, who are you? Go back to this. This is going to be a big place. Look at that. Look how huge these sewers are. Eastern Henge. Giant spider? Oh, you're just an idealist citizen. Weird. Okay. Guess I'll go down that way later. Or maybe this loops around. I don't know. But yeah, what I'm basically doing is exploring every single nook and cranny, every single treasure chest. Chest. Everything I possibly can. Breaking every pot. Hard unlock. Let's do this. I have 249 lockpicks. Can I do this? Don't break. Getting harder. Oh, no, no. What about here? You like it? Yeah, you like it. Okay, good. Rend and Carver. Those sound like daggers. Anything up there? Is there any way to get up there? Doesn't look like it. But yeah, this game is long. Very long. Gonna take me quite a while to finish it. I'm estimating around 150 hours. Ooh, very hard. Scum save time. Damn it. See what I mean? Ah. Worst mechanic in this game is the fucking dispel. I hate it. I hate it more than anything in the world. Damn it. I had that too. Fuck this game. I hate this game. It's the worst game ever made. Fucking hate the dispel so much. There, finally. Ay, ay, ay. Wind Carver. What is this? It's shit. Great. I love shit. Found upon the tallest peak in the teeth of Naros, the stone that makes this blade is said to have been hewn by centuries of wind, having been weathered for so long the blade is sharp as a razor. Also, it's shit. I'll just add to the junk. What you doing, lady?
How many more years will Anakato sequester himself from us? We need him.
Why are you dispelling that chest?
I have seen faith change my people, but none more so than the Silent Choir. Be careful around them. The Marauders grow in numbers daily. Could that be the answer to our troubles? It has been long since I have prayed to the gods, but I feel the litany singing once more. How long must we be tested?
I assume she lives here.
It has been long since I have prayed to the gods.
Okay, another very hard. More scum save. I hate you. Oof, that was close. Oh, there's the Nightstone helm. Yoink. Mine. What's yours is mine. Yeah, I have the Nightstone gauntlets. I almost have the full Nightstone set. 1 health per sec regen. Is shit, though, compared to the one I have. Alright, well, this was an interesting place. I can do a very hard lockpick, but the dispels are a whole new story. Hooters! Get over here. Bigger spooter. Oh, God. That almost hit me. Let's get some electrifying experience going on here. Ooh. Come on, Spooter. Nope. Get canceled. Riposte. Achievement. What does this thing do? I don't know what an Eastern Henge does. Oh, it fast travels me. This henge will transport you to other section of the sewers. Cool. I don't want to transfer anywhere. It's cool that there's a fast travel system, though. Because these sewers are pretty damn big. I'm going to be here for a little bit. What is this thing? Use watering system. Ah. Where did that come from? That? Yeah, I guess. No reagents. Great. That sure worked well. And the contract board is here. Why are there contract boards in the sewers? It makes no sense. Is this where they grow the garden? Yeah, so it is coming from that. Fuck you and your no reagents found. That's a star thistle. You should be able to harvest that perfectly fine. Very easy. My favorite kind of chest. I don't even have to do shit. Off Scrabble. Nothing for that. I want to see where this leads. After I grab this. Hey, Scrub Lord. Nice. I'm looking forward to playing the new Doom. I have it pre-ordered and everything. I'm going to be doing a really long marathon, so you'll probably be interested in that. Going to be a week-long marathon of Doom. Oh, this is a dead end. Ah, cool. Can't wait to see it. Yeah. Unfortunately, I had to pre-order it from the US, so it's going to take at least a week or two from me to get my physical collector's edition, which is unfortunate, so I won't be able to play on release. And I'll have to wait. Where is this? Ah, this is living quarters. We don't want to go here yet. How the hell do I get back into the sewers? Okay, this way. But yeah, it kind of sucks. It's the only way I was able to pre-order it because it was like sold out the instant it was announced. I didn't even have a chance. Like I went to GameStop, I went to EB Games, and it's like sold out, sold out, sold out. And then I watched every single day. Every month I watched every single fucking day until finally in November Amazon had it in stock again on PC. So I managed to get it there. But now my local EB Games has the PC version of the collector's edition in stock right this very moment. And Unfortunately,
How long must we be tested?
they have literally no information on the game. Like, it's just a page that talks about it, but it doesn't talk about any of the pre-order bonuses that every other page talks about. So I had to message their support. The price is going to be exactly the same if I order it through there or keep it from Amazon. The price won't change at all. It's going to be the same. Even with taxes and shipping and whatnot. Let's see. But yeah, I want to make sure that I actually get the pre-order bonuses, especially Doom 64. That's important. Hey, Mark. All right, let's see what's through this door. I love how these doors open with the dudes on the sides, lifting it up. Very cool. There's a chicken down there. Cock-a-doodle doodle. I'm gonna shove my sword in its caboodle. There's 2 ways to go. Shit, I think this is one of those things where I can choose the path. But if I jump down here, the ladder at least lets me back up. I think the under sewers is where what's-his-face is. Aw. See, like, look at that. I don't think you can actually... You can go from there, but... I mean, you can go the ladder down here and then do that way, but the only way to get up there is by going back, I think. Doesn't look like there's ladders. Yeah, there's no ladders over there. So you can only come back. So I think I'll explore the entirety of the sewers first, and then I'll go to the under sewers. That's going to be the best choice. So we'll go this way. Whee! Everything floats. They weren't wrong. Pennywise was right. They all float down here. Everything floats. Hello, chicken bitches. Oh, you fucker. How dare you? Fuck your chicken. I'm gonna make you a frickin' barbecue. Turn your ass into some KFC. Some Amalur fried fuck chicken. Gonna try and charge. Yep. Yeah, get wrecked, turkey. Ooh, it seems like electrocuting them is doing a lot of damage to them. Ooh, that seems even better. That bloodroot. Yes. I want to harvest as much bloodroot as I can so I can make greater healing potions. I always remember the sewers of this place being very, very strange. Because it has, like, floating shit everywhere, and it's really big sewers. And the way you go through the sewers is kind of odd. You have to come through a different way to get to the upper path. And the fact that you can fast travel between points also shows you how massively sized the sewers are. Let's exterminate their entire species, shall we? Because I really don't like these chickens. If they were docile, then I would be fine with it. But no. These chicken bitches like to attack on sight. Need to be docile turkey chickens. Chicken turkeys. They're very much like those dang South Park turkeys. Who the hell is this guy?
The gods are good to us.
They're apparently another rando.
After all the miseries they have caused, I'm surprised that Jotun was spared at all.
Yeah, well, I spared them.
After all the beckoned has come at last. It can only mean that the gods wish to take us back into their favor. The marauders of the land, the beckoned, after all, though you'd bet, though, or you'd, how, the bet, how, you'd, how, you'd, you'd, how, how, you'd, after all the miseries.
I could make a song out of that.
I'm surprised that Jotun was
Doma,
spared.
Doma, how. Oh, goody, sprites. Oh, you teleporting monkey. I love how the other one doesn't even know that I just wrecked his friend. Like, what's how? Sprite Primal Champion. Yeah. Boom. All the bloody sprites need to die. Where you go? Oh. Oh. Wow. Oh, yeah, he got beaten. Wait, what? What the fuck are you aiming at? Where the fuck are you going? Get over here. Why the hell are you able to resist so well? What is up with this sprite? This sprite has insane amounts of health. Holy fuck, this is a super sprite. I've never seen a sprite last this long against my barrage of attacks. That is insane. Usually they fall after 3 slices or something. Get over here. Excuse me. You're bothering me. Can you, like, fight your own sprite? Yeah, see, these sprites are pissed. Absolute piss easy.
How long must we be tested?
You just, it's like watching Bruce Lee if he were drunk and a complete idiot. Just swinging wildly in the air, trying to hit a target and missing everything. And then falling flat on his ass. It's like a Steve Urkel version of Bruce Lee. Doing those punches and kicks, all Krav Maga style. Some MMA kickboxing. All right, this loops around. See, I can go that way and drop down like that. But then I'd have to go all the way back again.
It has been long since I have prayed to the gods, but I feel the litany singing once more.
Would you kindly help me fight these turkeys? Yeah, get fucked. Fuck, chicken. I don't know how he was able to dodge my attacks. But the other one wasn't so lucky.
Come out, wherever you are.
Thank you, Drizzit's Cold, for the follow. That sounds like a reference to that one drow, or drow? Drow, I think. Drizzit Duorden. From the Forgotten Realms series. Yeah, Drizzit, this game is quite fun. You should play it again if you haven't played it for that long. You may have misspelt it. Possibly. I'm not quite sure. It looks right to me, but it's been a while since I've seen that name. But yeah, we're currently exploring Idela sewers. And for some reason, it smells like bubblegum around where I am. I don't know why. I have the window open and it smells like bubblegum. Yeah, Drizzt. Without the I at the end. I think there's a video game from like 95 or something that stars him as the main character called Menzo Berenzin. I actually own that game. I do want to play it at some point. That also... is that all that's here? I mean, I'm going to have to go around the long way anyway, so might as well. Oh, no. Visible walls. Weird that they'd have this little loop here. Makes navigating these sewers a little bit tedious. Well, at least we looted all those cliff edges. And now that is basically just a shortcut for us. But I'm going to come full circle.
Guide your actions.
My plan is... Fucking hell, this place is huge. My plan is, you know, I think I started here. I go down all the way, go all the way down here, then eventually go all the way back, and then come full circle. And then we go to the undersewers. Never seen any games? Yeah. I think it is, though. I'm not 100% sure
Yes?
if Drizzit Duorden is in there. But from what I recall, the cover actually has him holding 2 daggers or something. Either that or that was in my dreams. I don't even know anymore. But that's what I recall. Maybe it was an instruction manual. I think I actually got the Forgotten Realms Gold Box Collectors series or something. It has like the entire archives of every single Gold Box game. SSI Gold Box, Pool of Radiance, Treasure of Azure Bonds, Curse of Azure Bonds, all that stuff. And Menzo Berenzin is one of the games in that, along with a demo for Baldur's Gate. But since I own the full Baldur's Gate game, there's no way I need to play the demo. It's still pretty cool, though. Is it incomplete? How so? Because it was supposed to be an MMO? Look at that, though. You can see the Teeth of Naros down there. That is pretty cool looking. That view. It makes it look way bigger than it actually is, because Teeth of Naros is not that big, unless it's the entirety and it actually has Delentarth, but I doubt it. I think this is just the Teeth of Naros. Yeah. But it looks way bigger down there than it actually is. They didn't finish some maps. Well, I've came across some issues where I was trying to get treasure, and the treasure was actually glitched inside a wall or non-existent. So I can believe it. Especially since I'm trying to go for a completionist run, collecting every single treasure possible, every single lore stone possible. And when I see a treasure in the middle of a map and it's like in some dark void where you can't actually get to because it's like outside of the actual player map, then it's like, oh, just upsets me because it's there. And then you have that issue with the glitching respawning treasure chests. That's a pain in the ass because there's one item I can't get now because I looted the corpse. And then when I got the treasure respawn glitch, it remarked the corpse with a treasure icon on the map, but I cannot loot the corpse anymore. So it's bugged out forever. Hey, Notlaw. No, not today. Today it's the Amalur grind. Are these bad? These are bad people. Okay. I was wondering what these people were. Power up! Aw. Dodge! You want a piece of me? I got a whole shitload of fuck for you. Want all that fuck? I can give you more fuck. Yeah, you get fucked. And now for the electrifying experience. The shocking finale. I love this staff. It is so cool. Hey, Static. I was saying this earlier, but I'll say it again. I really dislike that this game keeps crashing on me more and more frequently. Especially when I go into these menus. I'm always afraid it'll crash. Reminds me of when I played, I can't remember what game I played in the past, but I was always so afraid of it crashing, so I'd have to... Oh yeah, the BioShock game. That's what those games were. I remember the remasters crashing like a bitch. Even BioShock Infinite crashed on me, and that game has the worst checkpoint save system ever. Especially if you're trying to look around and loot everything.
Looks like cleanup on aisle 4.
Thank you so much, Killer Beans, for the host. I really appreciate it. That bug was annoying, yeah. It's a feature. Yeah. I would have loved if the PC port was more competent. That's my biggest issue. The PC port is very half-assed and bare bones. But then again, it seems like the developers that made this game were highly incompetent to begin with. And the whole issues surrounding the game with the investors and whatnot. pulling out. Just had a very, very horrible development period. And welcome, Killer Beans. All right, let's go up further. Oh, spooters. Get this bastard over here. No webs for you. Oh, I couldn't move. That long-ass animation just keeps you in place forever. How dare you? Fuck these animations. Wow, their acid hurts. There we go. The only good spider is a dead spider. Because fuck spiders. Worst thing ever. Frickin' kill it with fire and then some. Kill it with lightning and fire. Funny how you can't actually see Idilla up there. It's just rocks, rocky cliffs everywhere. No sea flax. You know, sea flax is better than Aflax. I'll choose sea flax over Aflac any day. Man, these sewers are freaking huge. I've said it over and over again, but fuck, these sewers are huge. Got two separate paths again. Wait. Yeah. Where's this lead? That leads all the way back over there. Get a lot of content for this DLC, that's for sure. A lot of exploration. Yeah, we'll save the ladder and we'll actually jump off the edge there. I need to boost my war cry so that I can knock enemies down. Whee! I got a present for you. Haha, you failed at whatever you did. Yeah, get wrecked. Whee! Just you and me, Speary. Too bad I can't juggle these bitches. Who you calling scrawny? Get over here. Excellent. At least I can sell Marauder totems. Tokens, not totems. Come here. Greater Venom Guard. For the spooters. There's a lot of variety of enemies in these sewers. You got Marauders, you got the chicken bitches, the Terrinks. Then you got like frickin' Marauders. Wait, did I say Marauders already? Marauders, chicken bitches, spooters. Oh my. Oh my. Good to know I can harvest sativa fibers without issue. I see you, Marauder. Nope. How dare you? Too bad I can't smack him off the edge. That'd be hilarious. Get away from me. Aha! Get parried, motherfucker. Ooh. Okay, you. Who you calling a runt? You're the one on the ground. Whee! He fell. What was that? It looked like a bird. I saw a shadow of a bird at least. Why does the Marauder token look like bird feet? A small totem. Oh, it is a totem. I thought it was a token. Small totem carried by the Marauders of the Teeth of Naros. Okay, I was wrong. It's a totem. Not a token. Ooh, a very hard. Let's pick it. Oh, yep, that broke rather quick. What about here? Is it gonna be good? Nope. Wow. This just fucking eats everything. Is it? Fucking shit. Wow, that's very touchy. It just literally ate 5 of my lockpicks. I can see why they're very hard, because it's just instant break. Well, after that very hard, the hard can't be any harder, right? Over here. You like it when I stick it in this spot? Yes, you do. A totem of appreciation. I see what you did there. I done did seize it. Wait, what the fuck? Ah, this place is all broken into segmented sectors. All these segmented sectors are gonna make it tough to figure out where I've been. Okay, that leads there. Can't get back up, can I? Ah, but I can get up from there and then climb. Probably. Oh, it's probably gonna connect. Double back, who knows? Place is rather confusing. Leechwood, nothing. Ah, there's the ladder. I feel like that's the only way we can go, funny enough. Yeah, it actually is. Looted everything, so let's go up the ladder. That is a high up ladder. Holy shit. Alright, where haven't we been? Where is this? Nope, don't get stuck. Edelweiss. Nothing. Ooh, what is this? Colossi History 1, Memorandum 2. I haven't seen that. Masonry Crew Work Order. To the Office of the Primos. It appears certain areas of the sewers have grown thick with wildlife, in some cases severely hindering the progression of routine maintenance. I realize that tasks for the Primos have engrossed the guard crews, but the efficiency of the Masonry Division would be greatly increased if we had the ability to work unhindered by sprites and the Terex Menace. What's worse is the sprites are very obviously hoarding valuables from above ground, and we can only stop so many of them. We humbly request a more formidable guard presence in the sewers. Yeah, sure, I'll take it. I'll take it just so that the treasure thing appears off the map. Damn Terenx. Okay, that leads to the rest of the sewer. I don't know where the hell this goes. Probably to a dead end. Seems like a dead end. Alright. Whee! That's another travel point. Is that a spooter that I just heard? Sounded like one. Yeah, I would recognize that weird hissy, snaky. Yep. Ugh, fucking spooter mans. It'll land right on top of the fucker. Sound like rattlesnakes. Whee! Hi. Just dropping in. Really? Fuck you, game. I dodge and then I get caught on the rocks. Hell yeah. So this is where the ladder led me. This is where the ladder would have led had we been in that direction. And we'd have to go down there again just to get back up again. To the top, or the very top. The tippy top. The toppest of the tip. Did I get that? I think I did. Sometimes I'm paranoid now. But I feel like I did. The apex. Spider's like, what's going on? You shot your web through the other spider. That's not allowed. Oh, you're lucky I couldn't do anything about that. A little bit too slow there. Wish there was more blood root down here. I only found one blood root. Those big giant head statue things that spew out water are very weird. One of those teleportation thingies. Southern Henge. So we can fast travel. Secrets back here? Yes. Very easy. My favorite chest. Ooh, gold nuggets. And an idol. What the fuck? I just got hit before I could blink. How dare you and your teleporting matrix bullshit. Fuck yourself, Sprite. Yeah. Bring it on. Nope, denied. Thank you for attacking the wrong one, you donkey dick waffle bitch. Talk nugget shitface. This is what happens when I leave the game to its own vices. It's like, nah, we're not going to attack the one that's closest to you. We're going to attack the further away one because what the fuck not? Imagine having auto-aim in video games. Like, seriously. What loser puts auto-aim in video games? Who needs fucking auto-aim when you have skill and can just aim in the proper direction? I don't need no target lock bullshit. I just aim in the direction I want to murder stuff. And they usually die. Oh, no. This way. Okay, yeah. That's the way we want. Wow, that was shitty loot. A minor health potion? And I don't think... Nope, there's no way to get up there. Alright, cool. We looted this entire section. Now we have to get back up here. Wish I could jump down from, like, here. But apparently I cannot. I mean, just look at that. I could just jump down here and then jump down there. No, I gotta jump down all the way back here. Uh-oh. Oh, for a second there, I thought I was gonna go flying into the abyss. There is something there, but how do you jump to it? I see something shining on that. There's got to be a way to jump there. I have to investigate this. How do you make this jump? See, there's stuff over there. Make this jump from a higher spot? That doesn't seem like there's any higher spot, so how would you make it up there? And the thing is, it almost seems like this is a bug or something. Or maybe the developer forgot to actually put a jump point so that that part of the land is forever inaccessible. Or inaccessible. Because there's no jump off point up there to get down there. It literally seems like they forgot to actually put a jump off point here. That's the only thing I can think of because there's nothing. Literally no way to get to that small island. Literally no way. Yeah, there's no way. It's cut off from everything. Curiouser and curiouser. That's kind of shitty. Good thing there's no treasure chest there. Hey, Whiskey River. If there was a treasure chest there, then that would suck because you could never ever get to it since that area is broken. Why the fuck would you make it non-accessible? I mean, I'm sure they didn't do it deliberately. They just forgot. Just like those developers forgot to put the yellow key in the Pharaoh level of TNT Evolution. Probably a similar thing there. But yeah, unfortunately, there's no way to actually get to that little island. Unless maybe here. No, not even here. I don't really want to jump off because it'll force me to have to go back again. See, there should be a jump off point like right there, but there isn't. Oh well. Let's just continue exploring the sewers. We still got the whole west side and the rest of the north to complete. It's actually funny how these sewers are almost as big as Naros with their size. Like, look at that. Look at how big these sewers are. Fucking huge. I hear chickens. Gonna restart it, do a straight mage build. This game is fucking insanely long. Yeah. I mean, granted, you probably wouldn't be as meticulous with me, like exploring everywhere. Unless you're the type of person similar to me. Oh, fuck. Die, Terrynx. Terrix. Whatever the fuck you are. Chicken bitch. I prefer chicken bitch. Alright, you want a piece of me, chicken? There we go. sure these bastards never lay another egg again. Wipe off the whole chicken bitch race. Isn't it? Yeah. What's down here? Is there anything on these platforms? Nope. Whee! It's almost scary when you jump off like that. It almost looks like you're going to land into the void and fall down to your death. Rather disconcerting at times. I wonder if this is the west side. Whoa. Delios? Ellipsis? No. Elpis. Elpis, yes. There we go. Delios and Elpis. I don't know who the fuck those people are. Let's see. What is the quest? This one. Orders in the sewer. Find the missing heirlooms. According to a job post in Idella, several heirlooms have been lost in the sewers below the city. An idol, a mason's hammer, and a brooch. In all cases, the owners claim seeing sprites
this is a force to be reckoned with.
carry them off. Thank you for the host, Tiger. I appreciate it. Yeah, Notlaw. Didn't you hear me talk about it? I mentioned it pretty much after your original comment. I was talking about it. Or maybe you weren't here. I'm going to be doing a full-on marathon. Probably 2 weeks worth. But like I said, since I'm ordering from the US, it's going to take a while to get here, so I won't be playing it on release. I guess that's a good thing and a bad thing. Good thing because the people who wouldn't want to watch for spoilers will have already played the game by then. Bad thing because they'll act like smartasses and think they know everything and will try to spoil. Or backseat game. So it's a double-edged sword, in a sense. And since most of my community is a bunch of Doom people, they're going to hopefully not be that way when I play. Other people probably would be, though. Okay, so that leads back to Idella. I'm sure that probably leads to a different area, though. This place is so confusing. I mean, it's not super confusing, but it's kind of slightly confusing with all the areas like this, all separate from each other. But yeah, hopefully we won't have any backseat lamers when I play Doom Eternal. Alright, let's see. I can jump down there. Where's the ladder go? Oh, those are jump points. Would have been nice if they actually listed which direction it's jumping from, instead of just an arrow pointing down. You have no idea whether you're jumping up or going down, or whether the place you're jumping to or from is higher than the place you are at, and it'd be a confusing mess. You don't know. And the map doesn't tell you, so kind of have to guess. So apparently these people are important for some reason because they have their own names. They're just not generically generic NPCs. They're just the generic NPCs. All right, let's talk to Elpis.
You do so much for us, Beckoned. I would be remiss if you were to injure yourself down here.
Idilla.
The city above is pristine, beautiful, but these tunnels have their charms as well.
Indeed. Sewers.
The city is a wonderful place, but these tunnels are quite necessary for everything to function as it should. Great magics keep the city aloft, and this can cause strain on the stone. These tunnels ensure that those energies are dispersed properly.
Well, that was interesting.
Be well, my friend. If you are wounded, remember you can always return to the living quarters above ground.
Yeah. I remember. I remember. I don't know why she needs her own name to tell me that stuff. Alright, where's the other dude? You're Delios.
Ah, the Beckoned has even brought the light of the gods to these dark halls. What can I do?
Wow, you have a lot more conversation dialogue. Delios.
Masons such as I are needed to repair the damage done to the city when it was first ripped from the land below. But we have more strenuous tasks, such as listening to Pagus and his inane rat obsession.
Pagus? Why does he sound familiar? Idilla.
True to its design, the surface of the city shines like the sun, truly a sight worthy of even the gods. But these sewers below are no less an architectural feat. These tunnels are vast and connect all of the city together.
Idilla sewers.
We've built a vast network of underground paths that any colossi can use. It truly is a marvel of modern architecture. There are just as many ways to get around under the surface as there are on the streets of Idilla.
This way is way more tedious than the streets themselves. Colossi.
The Jotuns seem to think we are adept at working with stone, since we look like stone. But I never quite trust their judgment.
Huh. Pagus.
A gifted mason, to be sure. But he is very particular about things, especially cleanliness. When he first heard of the rats in our sewers, it was as though he declared a holy war.
That's funny. Rats.
True, we have some manageable infestations, but Pagus treats the vermin like they are Niskaru's spawn. He was so vehement about their destruction that he was requested to take a reprieve from his work. A long reprieve.
All right, goodbye.
Be cautious when exploring.
Let's see where this takes me. Ah, we're at the concourse. Cool. We're at this point.
If you ever require a place to rest, the living quarters will...
Ah, and there's another board here. I'll take that, even though it's useless. To get the marker off the screen. All the pots must be trashed. Alright, well, we did this little side trek. Whee! Let's see. What is that? Scroll rack. Ah. Haven't looked at that scroll rack yet. Actually, we haven't gone into the ruins, which these appear to be. This is just like an outer place. This is weird. Intriguing and weird at the same time, how it has like actual masonry work here with the sewers, with these little tunnels, and then it's like these wide open areas with birds flying around everywhere. Very intriguing. It's also very odd that all the stones are floating. I mean, the city itself floating, but even disconnected stones are floating. Stones that aren't connected to the city at all. What's in here? Did I check this memorandum? I don't think I did. The Masonry Company hereby requests an escort of city guard to accompany us on a routine maintenance of the sewer systems. The stowaway, as the Masons have taken to calling it, has reappeared in the upper levels. As much as we would relish retribution against it for the assaults against various Mason crews, we have our matters of engineering to attend to. A single guard unit should suffice to drive it off. Perhaps one day the Primos would see it worthy to bestow us with the aid we require to remove the stowaway permanently. It would appear that none are willing to accept the task at the city board for the stowaway's defeat. I will do that. I will murder said stowaway. I mean, I'm everyone's errand boy, so I might as well, right? I'm a gopher. Bloodroot. Fuck. I hate that it found nothing. That's like the second bloodroot I even found. Come on, chicken. Get over here. I want to get caught in the crossfire. You fucking chicken. Get over here. There we go. Man, you know, with all these damn birds I've been killing, we could have a feast. Imagine cooking all these birds. You'd have food for months. No whiskey. I mean, not really. I'm just full on might at the moment. But I could go that way if I choose. I mean, it's almost tempting because battle mages are cool. I just got a badass staff. This staff does like 100+ damage, so I just like it. But eventually I may consider it. Loot corpse. Let's see what this is first. Is this the stowaway? No, that's not the stowaway. Lost in the sewers? Yeah, that's this one. According to a posting in Ideala's petition board, a surveyor has gone missing after going into the sewers to make a report on the conditions of the foundations. I've agreed to search for her and deliver her report if necessary. It's pretty necessary because she's dead. Foundation report. Turn in the contract. I have found the surveyor, but she has been slain. I should return her report to Pinadick. Pinadike? I don't know. Pinadick? At the petition board. Fuck that name. Penis dick. It's like combining penis and dick together to get Pinadick. Or Pinadike. But dyke, it just sounds weird. Fanatic? I don't know. Fuck pronunciation of these weird names. Alright, let's actually see the report. Foundation report. This is the report on foundation conditions of Idylla. Foundation report. Sector 1, sound formation. Sector 2, minor leakage, otherwise sound. Sector 3, rats nesting, ew, otherwise sound. Sector 4, sound foundation. Sector 5, area mostly detached and floated away. Structural integrity not compromised. Sector 6, minor leakage, otherwise sound. Sector 7, sound foundation. Sector 8, massive water buildup. Emergency rerouting of cistern flow required. Sector 9, wall has fallen away. Evidence of sprites, but none immediately present. Mason should be dispatched, but structural integrity not compromised. Nice view. Alrighty then. What is this? The stowaway. Ooh. Find and kill the stowaway. According to the bounty posting in Idylla, there is a silverback troll, the stowaway, living in the sewers of Idylla. It wandered into the sewers as a cub before the city was raised, but has matured into a vicious monster. I've agreed to go down into the bowels of the city and hunt it down. I'm an expert at murdering silverback trolls. I killed like 5 or 6 of them now. Maybe I'll use Reckoning mode on it. I haven't used Reckoning mode in like, I don't know, a session and a half. I think the last time I used Reckoning mode was when I was fighting Narsh, the super troll, which was part of the main mission. So I think it's about due time that we reckon that ass. Ah, that leads... Wait, what? Where's the... What? The marker somewhere. Oh, it's... What? Is it below? It must be below. All contracts. Alright, cool. The theater, we ain't going here yet. The theater. I do like these sewers, as complicated as they can be to navigate. They're pretty cool. Whee! And now we... Oh, there's the troll. We're gonna land right on his ass. Whee! Oh! Ah, you fucker. I have a feeling he might not die that fast, so I might take him down a bit of health first. Okay, actually, he's going down pretty fast. Not that strong. Time for the reckoning. Aw. Get reckoned. Boom. There we go. Felt like kind of a waste, but oh well. Shame the spooters couldn't be reckoned. Claim the bounty. I found and killed the stowaway troll that had been living in the Idyllus sewers. I should return to Penadike and claim the bounty due to me. It's great that doing this one mission allowed me to do all the other 3 in the sewers. So I'm doing 4 missions all at once, which is wonderful, versus doing them one at a time. And this is the Western Henge. Hopefully I'm pretty sure I will, but hopefully I'll be able to fully regenerate my fate meter by the time I get to the boss in the undersewers. Alright, we're almost done. Almost done in these sewers. Only one more place left, the Northern Henge. Get over here. Or not. Get over here. Man, these sprites are pushovers. Yeah, I should be fine on the reckoning meter. We're probably gonna have to go through a long tunnel in the undersewers full of enemies too. All right, where's the other one? This one. Gonna be fighting a bunch of sprites, most like. Brooch heirloom. I knew it. Haha. Get you from behind. They like to do that black hole teleportation bullshit. Get over here. Haha, you missed. Damn sprite primal champion. Electrocution for you. Level up. Perfect. All right, let's see. What can we do? I could max that out, which I'm probably going to do. Oh yeah, I need 70 points for that. That's not going to happen for ages. What's this do again? 40% total damage. 3rd consecutive kill. What's this do? What's that do? Unbridled rage propels you to inhuman speeds. I didn't get the quake thing yet. Sure. Let's boost that up for now. I want to finish up the... I want to get at least up to 70 might and unlock the final tier before I go into anything else. I feel like most of the stuff in might that I don't have now is just shit. In comparison. Gemcraft altar. And the funnest part is that I can actually unsocket gems on my own now without having to pay 40 grand. I think I can use epic gems now too, so I can max everything. Excellent. Pot smashing simulator. I mean, the DLC here is there's a lot of pot in this DLC, but the base game has a lot of crate smashing. So you're smashing lots of crates and boxes and ugh. Especially in the towns. But everything in this DLC is just vases, urns. Are you a... No, you're just...
Though the Jotun have... The Lycaeus is popular no more. When will it close, I wonder?
They're just generically generic NPCs. Aren't even worth talking to. This is what it would be like. You know, my OCD could never let a pot be unsmashed, right? I mean, it goes against my very being. I could not just walk past a pot and not smash it.
I've heard one of our scholars has been trying to study trolls. Has she taken leave of her senses?
We're almost at the end. We've almost explored the entirety of these bloody sewers. You understand the deep drive in your bones to smash pots? Indeed. Hey, Dark Rider. Is like a link to the past. Ah. But here's a question, Dark Rider. Can you go to the past using an Ocarina of Time? Ah, here's a Lycaeus. What's in here? Oh, we won't actually go here. Just dump back in the sewer. Do you remember that one part in Ocarina where you have to grind rupees? You end up grinding the rupees in that one place where the guy's telling you smash the pots. This is the nicest sewer system ever. This is a fish feeder? Oh. I was wondering what that was. I wasn't paying attention. I thought it was just pouring water. We're feeding the fish. Yeah, it has its own, like, built-in fish feeder. What the fuck? This is the most epic sewer system ever. I mean, it has Atlas over there holding up the rocks. What are you doing, lady? She's doing some weird dance. Must be a mating dance.
Stranger.
Must be mating with the rocks. Wait, what the hell? Why are those sprites back? They're not supposed to be there. What is this madness? What is this nonsense? I murdered you. You should not be back here. You too, you sprightly bastard. Get your ass fuck. Get your ass fuck. How dare you sully my nice clean mini-map. with your red dots. Helps the bowels move. Yeah, it's almost like a form of yoga. I prefer Yoda instead to yoga. Get it? Did I make a funny? Game plays you. In Mother Russia, joke makes you. Oh, this is that trap thingy with the rats. I remember this. It's actually pretty interesting. I don't think you can actually go to those points down there. Actually, maybe you can. Yeah, you can. Never mind. But yeah, those 3 levers over there. Wait, what is what is that? Is that down there? I think that might be down there. Chest looks like it's over here, but I think it's down there. Ah, here's the last one. Get ready for a Sprite Fest. Mason's Hammer. This is one of the Colossi heirlooms I was sent after. Very large Mason's Hammer. Oops, I forgot to pick it up. It's a trap! Yeah, get fucked. You missed. You still missed. Glad they're waiting their turn. Waiting for their turn to die. I have found the missing heirlooms and should turn them into the job board guard. Still a treasure chest somewhere else. Where is it? Is it above there? I think it's actually up there. Treasure chests are throwing me off a bit. Oh wow, there's multiple areas here. There's a path there that goes down. There's a path there. Blacksmithing forge. Hey, Exoteric. What's up here? Where am I? What part of this place am I on now? Oh, I'm here. Fucking hell. Yeah, this place is just a bit confusing. Especially since this path looks like it connects with that path. Oh, this is actually the place I want to be. Because this leads nowhere. Where are you?
Be careful here.
Rando. Be careful here. Pick this lock. Hey, Professor PP. Critical bladder evacuation. Better than a bowel evacuation. Critical bowel evacuation means explosive diarrhea. No, this game isn't like Dark Souls. This game is more like The Witcher. Toss a coin to your Witcher. O Valley of Plenty. But yeah, it's more similar to the Witcher series. And if you've ever played the Fable series, it's similar to that too. Yeah, you know what sucks about Fable 2?
How may I serve?
The fact that it never fucking came out to fucking PC. Fable 1 and 3 came out on PC, but the best one in the series, apparently. Go fuck yourself, PC gamers. Stupid Peter Molyneux. Fucking bastard. Yeah, I don't know why they did that. It annoys me, though. And then, what's even crazier is Fable came out to PC, then they skipped 2, and then they made Fable 3 on PC, and then they released Fable Anniversary on PC as well, the remaster of the first game. But when it comes to 2, they're like, F you. Fable 2? Well, fuck you. I don't know which... It would have been nicer if this was kind of like separated so I could actually see which is the higher area and which is the lower area. Huh. Okay, that's the higher area. This is the lower area. I'm not going to look at the map for the moment because it just confuses me. Okay, that leads up to the top area we've already been. Then these two areas should connect. Makara? What is that? A shitty sword. Normally considered a short sword by Colossi warriors, the Makara is made for visceral close combat. Unfortunately, it's 81 damage. Yeah, this game was severely underrated. Which is quite a shame. This game actually rewards you for going a jack of all trades build if you choose. And that's a very rare thing. Like not very many ARPGs will reward you for a jack of all trades build. They will punish you if you try to do that. But this game rewards you with special classes just for jack of all trade builds, which is very cool. Damn it. Okay, good. I think I have a lot of lockpicks. I don't have to worry too much about breaking them. Yeah, multi-classes were very rare. I know a few Dungeons and Dragons games that allowed you to multi-class. In fact, one of my favorite CRPGs of all time, the Eye of the Beholder series, actually allows you to multi-class. At the beginning, you can actually choose like a sorcerer ranger or a fighter wizard or a fighter ranger. Neverwinter did it as well. Neverwinter is my favorite CRPG of all time. Neverwinter Nights, I mean, not the MMO. All right, I think. Yeah, I think we're good for the rest of this. Now let's go do the rat thingy. Wait, are we doing the rat thingy? I don't think we have the quest for the rat thingy yet, so we're not going to do the rat thingy yet. I think we need the quest first. Yeah, Baldur's Gate is one of my favorite CRPGs as well. Probably my second favorite of all time. But there's something about Neverwinter Nights that was just beyond amazing. The only issue with Neverwinter Nights is that you didn't get more than one character. Unless you hired a hireling and then you only got one extra character. But in Baldur's Gate, you could control like 6+ characters all at once. And you could like control them and get them to use spells and shit. But Neverwinter Nights simplified that, which kind of sucks. Die, bird! Bird is the word. Get wrecked. You little bitch. Don't you dare, you chicken motherfucker.
Looks like cleanup on aisle 4.
And thank you, Poizu, for the host. I appreciate it. And welcome. Yeah, I have the remasters. I'm so torn, though. I want to play through that series, but it's all text. So I'm so torn. You have no idea. I played through Baldur's Gate 1 way back in 1998, but haven't ever beaten it since. Baldur's Gate 2 I just played for, I don't know, not very long. I played it maybe for like 5 hours, and then I just stopped playing it for some reason. Yeah, the weeks you would have to dedicate. You know, I saw some YouTube playthroughs of Baldur's Gate, and the numbers of parts in the videos range up to the 300s and the 400s. Like, there are some playthroughs on YouTube that have 400 parts. 400 videos dedicated to Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 each. 400 apiece. And don't even get me started on Planescape Torment or Icewind Dale. Fucking hell. You could spend months on that game. Yeah, I own every single one of them, but out of all of them, the Icewind Dale series was my least favorite. I don't know why, but I just didn't like it very much in comparison to the others. The others were amazing, but Icewind Dale, it just... I don't know what it is. It just didn't intrigue me at all. Is this where I came back to? Yeah, we've gone full circle. Look. We did the whole fucking sewers. Look at the size of these sewers. Do you see now? Look at this. Idealist sewers. Fucking massive. With a capital ass. Pizza rolls and beers. I never ever got Icewind Dale 2. I just got the first one, but I never beat it. Like I said, for some reason that game didn't appeal to me at all. Where all the others did, that one failed. Maybe it was the storyline? I don't know. I just didn't care for it. But I love Planescape Torment. I love Baldur's Gate. I love Neverwinter Nights. 1 and 2. I love the KOTOR games. It's actually funny because I have the Forgotten Realms Icewind Dale book. Like, there is a big, giant, over 1,000-page book for Icewind Dale. And I got the whole damn series. I think it's the Icewind Dale trilogy or something it was called. It's a hardcover. And I do enjoy reading it. But I wasn't a fan of the game, which is odd. Alright, let's see. Do we want to go back? What's my inventory like? My inventory is 87 out of 100. That's not good. We should probably go back. Wait, where's the ladder? Where's the ladder? I saw that ladder, but it's gone now. It's over here. There it is. That's what we want. Oh yeah, Star Wars Fallen Jedi, the Fallen something or other. That game actually looks pretty neat. Star Wars Jedi, I think. Hey, Terrarian. There's no fast travel in that? I thought there was. Huh. I know one thing about that game is that there's like so many secret passages and stuff in the world. You can come back to the planets later on when you get more skills like wall running or double jumping and stuff, and you come back later, kind of Metroidvania style. All right, I want to go back to the buy and sell place.
The beckoned.
The
Can I
beckoned.
interest you in a potion?
Just so excited. It's like the beckoned. What the fuck? How is the beckoned here? Add that to the junk. Rendon Carver sucks, of course. Yeah. Okay, crap for that. Armor. Anything good here? Anything better than what I've got? Nope. Everything's just shit by comparison. Tooth of Naros. Accessories? Nope, that's shit too. I'll keep those for now. I want to destroy the Xiphos because it has the red hand of ass vomit. Save, just in case it crashes.
Do you see any armor in my stock you approve of? I handcraft all of my work.
Is that a fact? I have a feeling the game's gonna crash when I try to sell everything to you, like it's been doing lately. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. This always makes me super nervous when I do this. Okay, so far so good. I'll get rid of that. And that. Rid of that and that. Wow, 2,666. 666. Is that everything? I have 3 of these. I sell only 2. Sell the memorandums as well. I just want to keep one of those. For the just in case.
Be wary in this land, Beckon. Are you looking to have your equipment repaired?
Yes, repair everything. 36K.
Farewell.
There we go. Now we're good to go for the Ideala sewers. The under sewers. Oh yeah, I should turn in the shit to the person. He's like right here. Pika Dick. Pikachu. No, Pina Pike. Pinna Dyke. Pinna whatever. Dicks and Dykes. I mean what?
Well done, Beckon. The stowaway is no more. Please take this as a token of Idila's gratitude.
Yay. What's going on in the city?
If you found a task you wish to take on from the petition board and complete it, I will recompense you for your trouble.
Pikachu Dick. Lost Surveyor.
I have a bad feeling about this. The city regularly sends surveyors into the sewers, but normally with an escort. But the guard has been stretched thin of late.
Missing heirlooms.
It is rather annoying that as high as we are from the teeth, we can still fall prey to the mischief of sprites. They've squirreled away some items in their dens below the sewer. A brooch, an idol, and a mason's hammer.
Stowaway Troll.
The troll has been dealt with, beastly thing. Though I cannot help but feel as though this city has lost an institution, in a way.
Indeed. I guess I talked to her for each thing. Orders in the sewer.
Well done, Beckon. It is unfortunate that our surveyor died, but thank you for returning her report. Please take this.
Lost Surveyor.
Grim tidings. We shall be more careful with our surveys, I'm sure. But that's a cold comfort to the surveyor's family. Thank you for returning her report.
You know, seeing how tall she is and how small I am reminds me of that Futurama episode, Death by Snoo Snoo. Alright, next up is... Shit. Wrong thing. Next up is Hoarder in the Sewers.
Well done, Beckon. Thank you for returning these items. Please take this as a token of Idila's gratitude.
Missing heirlooms.
Glad to know that the items were found without too much trouble. Thank you, Beckon.
Alright, cool. Apparently there's more quests on this board now. Oh joy. All contracts open to first taker. Leaky faucets. One of the cisterns in the sewers has taken on too much water. If it is not drained, the excess could seep into the city's foundations and cause damage. Going primal. Some primal sprites have begun constructing a nest in the sewers of the city. Find the nest and clear it out before it grows too large. Oh, we've got more sewage to take care of. All right, let's see. Which one leads to the closest? What is this place? Oh, that's Idiala. Wait, why doesn't it actually say anything? Cisterns of the sewer system, straining the foundations. Where the fuck is that? It doesn't actually show it. Like, it doesn't show it here. Oh, the cisterns are actually in the under sewers. I did not notice that. That's fucked. Alrighty then. Actually, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Going primal. According to a job posting in Idylla, the sprites who have been causing mischief in the city have a nest deep in the sewers and are led by several primal specters. Sprites. I've agreed to find them. According to a posting on Idylla's petition board, the surveyors report that I found stated that water is collecting in cisterns of the sewer system, straining the foundations. I've agreed to empty the cisterns. Good thing I'm doing these, because I have to go deeper. Can you believe it? I gotta go deeper. I have no idea. I never touched those games. The Division series was marketed as an MMO, and I had no interest in even playing it in any way. Any deeper and I'll fall out of the sky. True. Notice how all the damn pots and shit have respawned? Do you know how grating that is? See, the one thing about my OCD is that if the pots respawn after I've already smashed them in the past, then I won't need to smash them again. Well, for the most part. I want to smash these deliberately because they're close by. But since they respawn so fast, it's usually not an issue for me. As long as I destroy everything once, then whatever happens on the second run doesn't concern me. Which is why I like to destroy everything on the first chance through the sewers. That's why when you see me go through places, I actually like to explore the entirety of the place before I take up any missions, so that I won't have kind of like that nagging in the back of my mind, where it's like, oh, you have this quest and that quest. You should do them. It's like, no. I'm right here to do the quest, but I need to concentrate and focus on just exploring. I can fast travel and do those other quests later. Ooh, the Bloodroot has respawned. As long as the treasures don't respawn, I'm happy. Because respawning treasure is the worst. Especially for someone who wants to collect all the treasures. Under sewers. Whoa! Jesus! Woman! What the fuck, woman? Just appeared out of nowhere. Kill all the sprites. I found the sprite nest, but now I have to kill all the sprites and their primal leaders.
Come. If Anakatos wishes us to retrieve this circlet, we will do it quickly. I wish to be done with this.
If that Fu Manchu.
Be cautious in these lands.
That fool.
Be cautious.
There are marauders here. I love how she's clapping. What you doing? What are they doing? Get unfiled. Well, at least she distracted that dude. Not dude. The lady dude. The dudette. Get wrecked. I want to get the knockdown of that.
Things than marauders in these lower tunnels. They have lurked these walls for decades, raised along with the city years ago.
Ah. Well, at least she'll be here the whole time. Please don't tell me the undersewers are going to be as complicated as the regular. Oh my god. These just look almost as complicated. You thought the sewers were confusing. Wait till you see the undersewers. Oh, that's the tomb of Anakatos right there. Oh, I thought we'd have to go deeper to find him. Hey, Last Jedi. The ability to close a card door. I've never played it, so I can't tell you. I remember people saying that the Division was a grind fest and was boring as fuck. A boring ass grind fest. Is this the tomb of Anakatos? No, Arcase. Yeah, this is it. Yeah, one reason that turned me off from Division was how uber grindy it is. This is not a grind fest, this game. Loot sarcophagus. Arcase circlet.
There. That is the artifact you seek. The circlet of Arcase. By taking it, Arcase' grave becomes an empty tomb. Let us depart. Anakatos has had his fun with me, and there is nothing left to plunder.
Why are you so angry?
It is nothing I can share with you, Beckoned. It is not worth your time.
They were lovers, weren't they? Sorry, I meant no offense.
None taken. Now let us proceed with our orders.
What now?
Take the circlet back to Anakatos. He is most likely waiting for you. Be cautious in these lands.
Be cautious. What is this place? Idealist sewers. Wait, where am I? Why? How? How did I get teleported all the way back to the beginning? Next thing I know, I'm looting that freaking sarcophagus, and other thing I just apparently freaking traveled through a black hole and appeared back at the beginning again. I warped space. I feel like this all connects together. But I feel like it connects... If I go down here, I feel like I can go around and come back. That's what I feel like. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. That's the plan. The whole plan and nothing but the plan. We're going to go down. We're not going to go down this way. We're going to go over here. Wait, we can't? What? That's weird. There's a hidden door over there. How the fuck do I get down there? Maybe it's jumping off from a higher path, is it? Oh, it is. Okay, so then we have no choice but to go that way. For some reason, I thought we were jumping down because that area down below looked like a place that I could go. Yeah, that. I thought that whole area down there was where we're going. But apparently no, it's just for show. This is the true way. So it was weird that I got teleported. Well, everything's floating. We got a big ass archway over there. And how the fuck do people navigate this shit? What is that down there? That looks like a big ass thing with a hole and shit. It has a big hole. It's like a tunnel, but it's sideways. And it looks like I can jump in the hole. Ooh, that looks like a deep hole I can go in. I don't know where that is, but it looks interesting. I am intrigued by that. I want to know more about that hole. That's a hole I will explore at some point. Maybe it's a quest thing. Right! God, that fucking primal bitch. You know what's great? When they fucking hit you from behind as you're slicing and dicing a bitch. There are tougher ones too. Yeah! Venom Strike. Curious to know what that is. Please be good. It is actually better than what I have. I mean, bow. It's not better than my lightning rod, but it's better than... I'm actually going to equip it. And it steals health. You like slapping those butts, don't you, Killer Beans? See how much damage this does. Not a lot. I'd like you to auto-aim at the other dude, game. Fuck a dick, you stupid game. I don't know why it won't aim at the dude back far away. I hate the auto-aim in this game. It pisses me off. There we go. Whee! Got you like the bitch you are. Yeah, get wrecked. I should boost up my bow skill at some point, because I do like using the bow. You may not know, but I like using the bow. This entire direction is the point of no return type of directions. We have to go full circle before we can come back to where we were. This is why it's good to have... You little bitch. These primal sprites are fucking irritating. Especially when they like to teleport and get a cheap shot on you. Instead of attacking the one that's like completely opposite, should be attacking. See how annoying these sprites are? They always try to back up. Not the right ability. There we go. Get parried, motherfucker. The bow doesn't work as well on these sprites in particular because, you know, they like to teleport. Is quite irritating. Take all of that. Rats! Get wrecked. Dead rats. Get ratiganed. Ah, this is where the hidden door is. Well, let's go and see what is in here. Something good, I hope. Are you as excited as I am to see what's behind this hidden door? Ooh, it's a ladder that leads somewhere. Wait, is this just a shortcut somewhere? Looks like a shortcut onto... Strange man. What? Oh. I don't like talking to strange men. They're creepy and they smell funny. I don't even know where we are anymore. There's a hole that leads somewhere. Where's that hole lead? Maybe it leads down to the lower part. God, this whole place is like connected in such weird ways that it's just like, what? I have a feeling like this whole section. Oh, I can't hit the rat. All right, then. You little cock nugget bitch. Get juggled. Yeah, this game is just like, oh, Here's some stuff. Oh, here's another 500 things. There's just so many areas. That land's down there. I don't know what's actually down there. All I know is an arrow to that bird's ass is gonna make my day. Get birded. I like how that bird just didn't give a shit. It came at me, and then it was like, nah, I'll just turn around and walk away. Bird's like, I don't have time for this shit. Time to fuck up a chicken, bitch. Excellent. There's even more down there. Damn Terex everywhere. I'm gonna grab that. White flake. I'm gonna try. Hard dispel. Time for some scum save. Yeah. Fuck. It would have got it. Unbelievable. It would have done it if that fucking cunt didn't get back up. There. It was that one last one. I could have got it. But that one last healing ward, glyph, whatever, ended up screwing me over in that last one. RNG screwed me. Okay, so we've explored the entirety of this top part. Now we drop down to this bottom bit. Lots of Terex everywhere. At least the good thing is, it seems like there's a way back there. I just hope I can get to that spot because I just went this way and went to the hidden door. So it's gonna suck if this whole place loops me around. And then I end up down here and I can't actually go back that way. It's like there's a whole place. Whole disconnected chunk of it. Alright, whatever. Whee! There's a strange man down here. Wow, very hard. I'll use a Prismere lock. Signet shield. Air presumptive. Air apparent. Bottle of hair. Fine satchel of rocks. What the fuck is this place?
What's this?
Who are you?
Hold! Hold! What are you? You are... No, not! You're my size! My size! This can't be! Ah, I knew I shouldn't have eaten that lichen earlier. Cave slime never agrees with me.
Oh my god, I think I know who this guy is. This is that dude that wrote all the papers. Remember his journal? He was talking about how his leg went gimp and he was licking rocks and stuff. I can't remember his name. I guess he'll say it. Who are you?
What?
mean you walk these halls and know nothing of their lord and holder? I am the king of this undersewer, protector of this whole expanse.
What's an Almain doing here?
Divine providence. Once I wandered the lands below, living in caverns, in a base attempt for subsistence. But then the earth was left below me, and I was raised into a city in the sky.
I didn't realize my mistake.
Your mistake. If that's supposed to be groveling, then you need to brush up on your etiquette. But I suppose I can allow such insolence to be humored for this one time. I haven't had much in the way of company out here. Oh, you're welcome to some of the cave slime, if you're hungry. There's plenty for everyone.
By
my leave, I'm sure. Back again, I see. Well, I don't suppose I have anything better to do at the moment. Seems that Jeff has run away with all the scones again. I'll wager we'll have nothing but crumbs to sup on when he returns.
What the fuck are you talking about? Colossi.
Living giants. They stay away from me. And it's for the best. Can't let them know I'm here.
Indeed. Strange man.
I hold dominion over all you see here. I've been left to my devices, to rule as I see fit. I may seem harsh, but all my subjects will tell you I am fair.
Probably talking to those birds. Undersewers.
I've lived in these tunnels for years. There are plenty of hazards, but they only pose problems for strangers.
Who's Jeff?
The rascally imp is the closest thing one can find to a footman in these wilds. Of course, he's just as like to rob me as serve me. I'd wager he thinks he has the best of me. But I'm no fool. Press him back into my service, will you?
What do you need?
It seems my footman, Jeff, has scurried off without permission and taken up quarters elsewhere in the sewers. He should be made to see the error in his judgment, but I will not presume to ask for help in this.
I'll take care of it.
Quite right you will. Jeff's around here somewhere. The little scamp has no stomach for the realms upstairs. Just give him this. It's a charter of fealty he signed the day he joined my service. But if you do so, do it on your own time. I make no pretensions at ordering you around. Speak to me about Jeff when you've dealt with him. We are finished here. Well, persistent little gnat, aren't you? I haven't had this many run-ins with another since Renival absconded with my archives.
Oh, good lord. Jeff.
Damn fool. Still scampering around like he owns the place. He'll get his, I'm sure.
What's happened now?
Renival is a damned usurper, and I don't care what you've heard about him. This latest theft is just another attempt to discredit my rule. But this is too far. The key to my archives is the lowest blow.
Oh, I actually unlocked those. What did he take?
Only the key to my archives. Only the means to access the greatest treasures in my realm. Without them, my most precious of heirlooms are forever locked in a wooden hell. And for what? His rampant self-satisfaction?
I used a Prismere lockpick on that. I'm on the case.
Whatever you wish. I am not inclined to ask for any favors. If this is your wish, then pursue it by your own will, not mine. That said, Renival is home in the darkest corners of my domain. Scampering coward, I'll wager you'd make short work of him. Be gone!
Any more quests?
Well, I can say that I'm happy to have a bit of entertainment after all. Jeff can be such a bore, but I don't suppose you have anything to read, do you? A good, honest tome?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Reneville.
That perfidious usurper is around here somewhere. Be warned. He will try to buy you, convince you, trick you, seduce you. But he can't be trusted in the least.
Nice. Yeah, Neverwinter Nights is so fantastic. Someday I will stream it. I can find you a book.
Not just any old tome. I seek something from a far-off land. Something hilarious. Or depressing. Something foreign. I've no interest in the tomes of these giants.
Books.
Yes, I'm aware that you've likely found some drivel written by the giants. Toss it all! I want a good old book, not some scrolls.
A good damn book.
By my leave, I'm sure.
Alright, you're a weird one. This must be like a secret quest or something. Because I got an achievement for finding it. So this must be some super duper secret quest that you never would find unless you maxed out Detect Hidden. Yeah, this game has full voice acting for every NPC. It's crazy. Get over here, bird. Aw, you bird bitch butt nugget fuck. Time to make us some KFC. Some Amalur fried herrings. Amalur fried Terex. Alright, we seem to have like 50 new quests now. Fuck you, egg! How dare you! This egg is defying me! This fucking egg, man! There we go. Need to kill all that bird placenta. Alright, let's see. Where the fuck am I supposed to... Wait. Do these quests even exist? I mean, they're not in my thingy. Yeah, what? Okay. Maybe he's just crazy and none of those quests actually exist. I have no fucking idea. Yeah, so apparently all of his quests just don't exist at all. Let's see, empty the cisterns. And yeah. I don't know where the hell I guess I still have to kill them all. Oh, that's Reneville right here. Okay. Man, this is weird. After the golf wad, yeah. The one after it was pretty awful. Approach Jeff? Wait, brownie? Jeff is a brownie? Let me check. I want to see the oath. This tattered page is supposed to be an oath of fealty to the strange Almain man living in Idila Undersewer. It is conspicuously blank. Ha! This is the book you can read, but don't take my word for it. An awesome book. Give him the oath. Where's he going? Where you going, Jeff? Jeff is good now?
I have to say, on some days, even my wondrous hall feels rather dreary. Could do with a bit of literature to distract, if you have any.
Jeff.
Well, good to know Jeff got the message. Thank you for your help.
Yay, 1,700 gold.
By my leave, I'm sure.
These quests are so fucking awkward. Oh, man. Well, Jeff is happily eating away at a chunk of meat on the ground. I'm going to scum save this hard chest. Fuck! Almost had it. Oof. There we go. Almost buggered that up. Alright, now we actually get to continue off and go down this path. Wherever this lies, I have no idea. Oh, sprites, hi. Randomly appeared. I need to kill, like, the king sprites. The leader sprites. Alright, there's only a way down. Hey, Nixt. Alrighty then. Such a weird area. This is such a weird area. Whee! Now where the hell are we? Well, that's lame. I can't do the cistern shit unless I can somehow come back from this bit and jump over there. Probably not. So I have to make a full loop around again just to do the shit with the dude guy again. And to do the cistern thing again. Fair enough, I guess. This is a weird place. Not my favorite type of dungeon where I have to go all the way around multiple times. Ah, you froze me as I tried to dodge. I rolled into this colossi bastard. How dare you? How did you aim at the wrong thing? I'm supposed to aim at this one. Yeah, the voice acting is really good in this game. I'm a little bit sad that this game has been prone to crashing quite a lot lately. I mean, it's actually funny considering that the crashes that it did in the first few sessions that I did were completely different than the crashes that that's happening now. Back then, when I would do stuff like that, it would just like glitch out, and the menus or the screens, like for example, this would like freeze in place, and if I was talking to a person, I'd press escape to get rid of the menus to talk, and it would just show like me staring at the person with the camera like this, and I couldn't move or press anything. I couldn't even escape out of the game or anything like that. I had to Alt F4. But now lately it seems like it's getting worse, where whenever I go to sell to people, it'll just randomly crash to desktop with no error message whatsoever. It's very weird. This game is very buggy, which is unfortunate because it's such a fun game. The game does have quick saving, which definitely helps, but still, it's buggy and glitchy. And the thing is, someone else who's playing this game at the same time as I am is playing on Windows 10, and they don't have this issue. It seems like I'm having an issue that someone else isn't, and they're having an issue that I'm not. How dare you hit me? But yeah, if you're a fan of the Witcher games or Fable, then this game will definitely intrigue you. Yeah, this is the retail version. I don't know if the Steam or whatever version, there's no GOG version as far as I know. But I don't know if the Steam version is better or worse. I don't think there were any newer patches that the retail version didn't get. And I read PC Gaming Wiki, and they don't mention anything about the crashes. Some people attribute the crashes to that X audio input, if you remember. There's like that weird X input DLL file. I think it's like OpenAL or something like that. So it's like a XAL something input. And other people blame the crashes on some kind of tablet touch screen app in Windows 10, which apparently I don't actually have, because I tried searching and it didn't have anything about it. Like, I don't have any processes running that is this tab tip thing or whatever. Yeah, it's some kind of tablet mode that Windows 10 has support for. I don't know what it is. But it's all over the forums. If you check Kingdom of Amalur crashes and forums and stuff, you'll find everybody in the Steam forums talking about it. But I don't have that. But then again, they had issues where the game would crash every like 10 to 20 minutes for them. My game specifically only crashes when I talk to people or when I buy and sell. So when I'm in the buy sell menu like this, like in a menu similar to this, where it has all these things and I'm selling everything by clicking them one at a time, that's when it'll crash. So it seems like it could be related to the menus. Who knows? Menu glitch, something or other. Who knows? Unfortunately, this is a really shit consoleized PC port. So, you know, you can expect the half-assed experience. They didn't really make this port very well. And as a PC gamer myself, I'm used to half-ass ports. It could be, I don't know. But the thing is, oh, this is Renival. He's a rat. Oh, Renival is dead. He has the archive key. I wish I didn't waste a Prismere lock on that fucking chest now. Oh well, it's not often that I use those locks. I've only used twice so far. Ah, this brings me back to the area I've been. Let's see. What's that? Empty the cisterns. That is this one, the leaky faucet. Less glitchy in the, like, crashing type of way. I don't have any problems with the controls at all. It's just in those menus. That is a far fall. I never had, I don't remember having any crash issues on Windows 7, so it could be a Windows 10 thing for all I know. Wow, I absolutely, what do you call it? Vaporized it. It fell down and just vaporized. That's funny. Use lever. Wonder if those are one of the flow regulators. I see how this place connects together now. Okay, that's cool. Place is confusing. Not a fan of this place, that's for sure. Why did you aim at the wrong enemy? What the fuck, game? The one thing I like on mouse and keyboard over controller is the fact that I can control the camera independently and still move and at the same time attack, which is something you can't really do with a controller. You cannot move the camera while attacking and moving at the same time unless you're using the shoulder buttons. But your thumb, if you're trying to press the face buttons on the controller, your thumb will be pressing A, B, X, and Y on the controller face, and you can't move your thumb to the right analog stick to look around while in the middle of doing combo hits with enemies. And that's why I prefer mouse and keyboard over that, because I can actually look around while attacking at the same time and moving with my other hand. So it adds for more versatility on mouse and keyboard than it does on a controller. That way I don't actually have to use lock-on mechanics like what you do with a controller, where it locks the camera onto a certain enemy, and then you just attack that enemy, and you can roll out of the way. But it's your camera's still locked forever on that enemy until you unlock it, and then you press separate buttons to change target lock. You know, where you can lock onto other enemies. But on PC with keyboard and mouse, I don't have to lock onto shit. I can just turn the direction, attack here, then immediately turn back and attack another enemy, then go over here and attack that. Like, I can just jump around to whatever. Like, I can go any direction I want while navigating the camera. So, here's an example, a perfect example. Say I'm surrounded by 3 enemies. There's 2 enemies in the front and 1 here. I can basically attack this enemy and turn my camera over here to look at the 2 other enemies while I'm still attacking this enemy and finishing them off. That way I can watch to see if the 2 enemies behind me are going to attack, and I won't get blindsided. So, as you can see, mouse look has much advantage over a controller in that regard. You can always keep your blind sides checked when you're attacking, but with lock on, the camera is focused at that specific enemy, so you can't see behind you when the camera is locked on to the enemy you're attacking. But with a mouse, you can. And that's why I will always choose mouse and keyboard over controller any day for these type of games, even. The only way I wouldn't is if it was, like, stupidly awful. Like, if the mouse had, like, severe acceleration and was just absolutely terrible. Nice. That's one thing in Alice Madness Returns. Like, I barely got attacked in that game much. And the reason why is because I never used lock-on. Lock-on in Madness Returns is the worst cancer ever. And with mouse control, I was able to watch my guard as I was attacking the enemies. So I could be going ham on any enemy I wanted and use the camera to survey the area while I'm going ham on the enemy to make sure that if an enemy is about to attack me, I can dodge out of the way. Otherwise, I would get hit by a blindside. It makes perfect sense when you think about it. Controllers are inherently inferior anyway. But that is just one of the things that makes them so. You played it with a gamepad? Yeah. If you saw my playthrough of Alice Madness Returns, you would see how I utilize the blind spots. And that way I can always keep an eye on the battlefield. And it's very important, especially if you're playing on the hardest difficulty. It's extremely important that you not get hit in Madness Returns, because that fucking hurts. On the hardest difficulty, you can lose half your health with one slice. So you constantly have to keep an eye surveying the battleground as you're attacking. You have to constantly be moving the camera in mid-attacks as well. And then be prepared to dodge from a blindside attack. Alright, I think we made it everywhere we want to go. And let's see, what's up with the cistern thing? Oh, I did it. Okay. I've released the water from the cisterns, relieving the pressure on Ideala's foundations. I should return to Pina Dyke to claim my reward. Oh, I killed the sprites too. What? I've cleared out all the sprites from the nest. I should go collect my reward. I didn't even recall doing that. I honestly don't even remember killing... Like, I killed all the sprites here, but I didn't know that this entire frickin' thing was their nest. I thought I still had to explore more because there's still this whole bit right here that I didn't... Oh, there's another hidden door. But yeah, like I say, if you think about it, your right hand thumb cannot press the buttons and move the analog stick control for the camera at the same time. So if you ever wonder why I never use a controller for games like this, it's because of that exact thing. I would like to independently move my camera while still attacking enemies and never use a lock-on because lock-ons are stupid. I hate the lock-on crap. Most of the time you get locked onto an enemy and then you end up getting hit from behind so many times. The one issue that I always had with Alice Madness Returns is that you are forced to lock onto an enemy in order to block with the umbrella, which is like the dumbest thing ever. I absolutely hated that. I don't know why the hell they programmed it like that. Well, apparently I can't get back that way from here. I have to go the whole way around, which is lame. If the game has a static camera angle, though, then I would use a controller because you can't actually manually move the camera since it's static camera angle. Like Resident Evil, how the older Resident Evils worked. There's no point in using a mouse and keyboard for that type of thing because you can't move the camera. Yeah, the umbrella mechanic is strange. It's funny if you think about it because the only way to use the umbrella is to lock onto an enemy. And the only time you ever need to use the umbrella is during those enemies with that throw stuff at you. Like that big one. There was that big black sludge pile that would always... He had hands in front of his, like, masks. And he would throw stuff at you. The teapot's not really for me. I just used it specifically for that hand creature. I think it was like not what was it called? It was something rune, not colossal rune, that's the biggest one. The medium-sized one. The only way to actually get to damaging him was to remove his hands covering his face, and the only way to do that was to reflect back his shots that he would throw at you.
A visitor?
I got your key.
I have to say, on some days, even my wondrous hall feels rather dreary. Could do with a bit of literature to distract, if you have any.
Reneville.
You have it then? Reneville has finally been brought to pay for his crimes? I thought I would toast this day, but it only tastes bitter. Have you ever had an enemy that was as close a friend? I remember the days when he and I were as brothers. But no more. Such is folly.
Yay. The book one is going to be stupidly difficult, though. Ugh.
By my leave, I'm sure.
I wish I would have kept one of the books from ages past. Signet shield. Etched into the shield is the following phrase for glory above and glory below, etc., etc. And may the gods guard us well. It looks a lot like a frying pan. Air presumptive. This straw doll largely seems to be ignored. Heir apparent. This straw doll is worn as if someone has lavished it with much attention. Bottle of hair. On close inspection, this bottle seems to be filled with hair. Fine satchel of rocks. The fabric of the satchel is rich and lush in texture. The rocks inside of it are just ordinary rocks. Oh, boy. I wonder if I should loot it just to get rid of it on the thing. Because it's going to be on the map there. Yeah, fuck it. I'm looting all your shit.
I have to say, on some days, even my wondrous hall, we...
Oh, I wonder where I can get a book. I need a book from another area. Which is going to suck. Because I'm in the teeth of Naros right now. And I need to finish the Naros quest. But I need to remember this guy is down here so I don't forget. But I can't fast travel really to him. And I have to complete his book quest just for completionist's sake. Yeah, I wonder where the hell I'm going to find a book. That was interesting, though. Very odd. And it's what's even stranger is it doesn't count in your quest system talking to that guy. Time for some rat fest. Yeah. Rats are nasty. Like, look at all the sores and boils and pus sacks and shit on them. They're so nasty, they give you the Black Plague just from looking at them. Here's the other hidden door. You fucker. I like this sword. I think fire sword is probably my favorite type of sword. Although I haven't used a lightning sword yet. Anything good in here? Better be like a legendary chest. Cavalier's Signet. Eh. Incinerating Hammer. Eh. Not very legendary. Especially for a secret. Ah, we made it back. This is the very beginning spot. Whee! There, we're back at the very beginning of this area. I wonder if I could fast travel somewhere and quickly grab a book or something. Notice how all the creatures have respawned? Doesn't that suck? Everything is respawned? Yucky. I have to go up there so that I don't do the thing from the stuff. Grab a book and come back. I don't know how. I mean, I could fast travel, but that would require me to go very far. Like, very, very far. Funny how there actually wasn't any boss or enemy creature of any kind in that place. All these rats are still pretty strong. They still have yellow names to them. That rat doesn't suspect a thing. Until it dies. Can I actually go back this way? I think I can, yes. But yeah, we've 100% completely explored the sewers and the under sewers. They'll have a few missions down here, I'm sure. But yeah, see, I don't care about breaking the pots anymore because I've already broken them my first run through. So I don't need to break them again my second or third or fourth or fifth run through. All right, let's go and talk to Prima Dick. Predis. Predict. Pick a dick. Pick a. Yeah. Pick at you. Pin a dick. Yeah, let's see. Going primal.
Well done, Beckend. The masons tell me the pressure in the cisterns has yielded. It seems we have you to thank yet again. Please take this in thanks.
Hooray! Cisterns.
Well, I expect that someone in the teeth got a nasty shock if they were hit with the runoff from the cisterns. Thank you for your help.
It would be funny if there was like some random person sitting there just about to dig into a sandwich and all of a sudden frickin' lake full of water just smashes right into them as they look up. Sprite infestation.
Aye, we get them now and again. But when a primal sprite shows up, well, that's a problem of a different sort.
Yeah, all the colossi are like snoo size. It reminds me of that Futurama episode. Death by snoo. Big giant women.
Well done, Beckend. The nest of primal sprites and their thralls has been removed. Please take this as a token of Idilla's gratitude.
Sprite infestation.
The little nits are taken care of, I take it. Good, then. Who needs them?
Yeah, who needs them? Alright, that seems like... Yep, all the contracts. We did them all. Every single contract is done. Wait. There's like somebody. Marauder tokens. Where are you? You're like right there. Okay.
You must be the beacon.
I have like 20 or so Marauder tokens for you.
You have come again. Is there anything else you require?
I have some totems for you.
Very well. I shall endeavor to reward you for your labors.
6,000 times 18. Nice. That's an endless quest. It's uncompletable. It's one of those forever quests. A never-ending quest.
Oh?
Oh? Okay, return to Anakatos. Lycandra and I have found the circlet of Arcus underneath the city of Idilla. I should return it to What? That text doesn't make sense. I should return it to Arcus to see what else I must do to help bring the Colossi back into the good graces of the gods and enact the will of Athene. That does not make sense. I should return it to Arcus? We just took it from Arcus. Why are we returning it to Arcus? We're supposed to return to Anakatos. You fucking people. You spell check your fucking game. Proofread your shit. Proofread your stupid text. It's supposed to be Anakatos we're returning it to. Fucking hell.
Beckoned. I am steward to. I assist Anokatos in the running of this office in this city, though he rarely. I understand you are not of our lands.
Yeah, I already
And
talked to
thus,
you.
If you have any, be cautious in your travels. You will find Idilla possessing of.
All right, let's go and talk to Primos. That is weird that it's like they did not proofread that shit at all. Badly proofread games. Yeah, it seems like everything is like that. There are so many games nowadays that are not proofread. You should read the text in a medieval. That's got to be the most spell-errored, grammatically fucked up, like unproofread shit you'll ever read in your life. It was so bad. It's like somebody from Russia trying to write broken English or Japanese mistranslation crap. It was just a nightmare. It was English to the extreme. English to the power of a fuck ton. All right, Anakatos.
You bear the circlet of Arcas. Then the wreath is almost complete. The foundation is gold with runes of prayer, as I said. Now, it must be woven with blood and toil. The colossi furnish the foundation and nature furnishes the trappings. The laurels of the wreath are not crafted, but earned. We seek Teryx veins. Once they are ours, once the wreath is complete, the ritual of atonement can begin.
Teryx veins. Ew. We're making this from a Teryx?
I take it you have encountered a Teryx before. Likely the mongrel, carrion-eating scavengers that plague us. They are a common foe. We seek the veins of the Alpha Teryx. They are fierce and proud, all that is wild and savage in nature. To prove to the gods the righteousness of our faith, then we must conquer a mighty foe. They will serve.
Where are we going?
The gods sent you to bear witness to our atonement. To do that, we must complete the Wreath of Absolution. The wreath is made from the large feathers, the veins of the Teryx Alphas. They live in Eries to the south.
Ah, now we get to go to the Eries. Nice. Teryx.
They are vicious beasts, wild and strong. The Alphas, our quarry, are particularly fierce. We are so close now.
So close. Wait, where'd he go? He just took off. All right, then. Well, let's go and sell shit again and hope it doesn't crash. Again.
Can I interest you in some armor?
Let's see. Anything better than what I have? That one's close. No, looks like everything's still the same. I don't care about those. Merciless, I'll sell that. Clearance scepter. Ooh, this actually looks pretty good. The scepter of Witch Knight Claren, a powerful Tuatha known to have tinkered with necromantic sorceries. The 22% chance to steal 10 health per hit is pretty nice. You know what? I'm tempted to try it out. Oops. I'm going to set that to the secondary.
Do you see any armor in my stock you approve?
Let's see if it crashes again. Don't sell that. I'll sell Merciless. Get rid of that. Sell all that. I have a lot of money now. Cavalier Signet. What was this again? Oh yeah, shit. That's what it was. Healing, slashing, damage, Alchemist, Blacksmith. Don't care about any of those. Mage Bane. Shadow Prisms. The worst thing you can get that mucks up your inventory. Sell that, sell that, sell that, and that, and that. For 0 gold apiece. Isn't that wonderful? 0 gold.
Above, I handcraft all. Be wary in this land.
I handcraft all. Alright, now we can actually explore this shit for real. And get like 3 million more quests. Where do I want to explore first? I think I want to explore the theater of whatever last. Oh, Anakatos is going down. That's not at all odd. I mean, all these people in this place.
You must be the beckoned. What brings the beckoned to me on this day?
Funny how nobody
Farewell,
actually
beckoned.
cares.
Stay out of trouble.
But yeah, I find it hilarious that the Anakatos, or that the Primos, is now at the entrance of this place, ready to go down to the teeth of Naros, and everybody in here has been telling me that he's been holed up in his quarters for like the last century or so, and now he's just ran out, and everybody's like, whoa. But nope, nobody gives a shit. Not a single person gives a shit that Anakatos is just standing there. Not even his guards. Let's go to the Lycaos. But yeah, I find that strange. I wonder, I should check. What is the best place to enter from? Where is the closest connection to what's-his-face? Where's that? The living quarters. Okay. So the living quarters is the best place to enter this place. So whenever I go back to find that book and then come back to bring it to that dude, I will remember to enter the living quarters and go through there.
Have you
The
seen
beckoned has come at
rather
last.
small
The
creature that
Primos
entered the
has
city?
been released from
They
his
say
reclusion.
it is the beckoned.
True? Surely you jest. How could one of that size herald the power of a theme?
It is true. Secundra has verified firsthand that the creature wields tremendous power.
Power, but not absolute power. Not a confirmation of divinity. We shall see. After all the
Many
miseries they have
greetings,
caused,
stranger.
after these debates are hardly scintillating. The beckoned has come. How much longer with a god? You'd best watch yourself. Though all serve the Primos, you'd best watch the marauders of the land. The Primos has been released from his reclusion. Truly we are blessed.
Greetings,
Well, at
Beckoned.
least somebody
Are you
is
here to
actually
debate?
surprised.
Beckoned, I admit that I have eyed you with some interest. I await for the chance to debate you personally.
Who the hell is Fiend? Idela.
The Colossi believe that ours is the greatest city in all of Amalur, Beckoned. I am inclined to agree. We were strong enough to rip it from the clutches of the earth. How could there be any doubt?
Colossi.
No doubt the gods favor us because we had the strength to perpetuate their message.
Lycaos.
This is the center of theology in Idilla, Beckoned. My people attend to debate any topic they like, with whomever they like. We leave social standing at the door. All that matters in the Lycaos is virtue and a sound argument.
Huh. Finn.
I am a student of Master Onisimos, and I hold the highest rank among all of his disciples. My current point of study is the nature of strength and its relation to virtue.
Alrighty then.
I wish you luck in your endeavors, Beckoned.
You can see now why I hate this DLC, because you have debate quests, you have freaking test quests.
You are the beckoned. Have you come seeking debate?
See, I hate the debate shit. Harris.
Do you require assistance? I can heal whatever wounds you may suffer.
Harris.
I am one of Onisimos' oldest disciples. I have taken to tending to the inexperienced students after their debates.
No, main quest isn't done yet. Onisimos.
The master is troubled. The Lycaos has seen its attendance gradually drop since the tragedy at the Hyperion.
Theater of Andronicus.
Have you seen it? The theater is perhaps our greatest rival in capturing the idle time of Idilla's citizens. Over the years, I've warmed to the idea of their productions, but there is no substitute for the Lycaos' debates.
Hey, Prince Pete's. This game is called Kingdoms of Amalur. Do I have any healing needed? Nope.
Be careful if you choose to debate.
Yeah, debates. It's like, ugh. See, the issues with debating and doing those quizzes and tests and shit is that you need to learn. And the one thing you don't want to do in a video game is learn. You have to learn, like, history. You have to learn topics and shit. No Johnny Quest. Thighs? What is thighs?
Greetings, Beckoned.
Maybe
Are
it's
you here to
stays.
debate?
The beckoned? Do you seek to debate? You should speak to Master Onisimos to arrange one. We would be thrilled to hear a lecture given by the beckoned.
Idela.
Oh, the city? It is... well, it is grand, as everyone says. I wish I could say more of it, but I spend most of my time in the Lycaos.
Lycaos.
Though the Lycaos is open to all who wish to debate, some choose to spend their lives mastering the arguments, like me. I hope it will make me a stronger Colossi.
Thighs.
I am the youngest of Onisimos' students. There is much I have yet to learn.
Indeed.
Goodbye, Beckoned. I wish you well.
Alright, let's see what's in this scroll rack. Idela Rising. Inspect it. An account of Idela's ascent. Probably, I actually wanted to read that, not actually take it. From the Journal of Klytos Historian. I am writing from Idela's heart. The concourse of the masons call it. The wind blows bizarrely today, hammering downward on us, snuffing out nearly all of the braziers sitting in the open air. and I must press my parchment against the tablet to write comfortably. Moods are high, and all I meet today greet me with great zeal, for they know that this gale is not a natural occurrence. Arches, our revered Primos, and his protege, Anakatos, have cast the spell that propels our grand city ever higher into the heavens. I am among the few citizens who chose to stay in our homes to experience the rising as it occurs. After many years of braving the dangers of the teeth of Naros beneath us, our mission is nearing its end. We continue to ascend, and as the teeth below grow ever more diminutive, I see the sparks of a new spell that the Primos is casting, which light the maw of the caldera in brilliant gleams. As grand as Idella has become, the Hyperion shall be tremendous in comparison, and it rises next. Apparently it didn't, and that was what failed. The Hyperion failed. Okay, we talked to Harris.
You are the beckoned. Have you come seeking debate?
You are the beckoned. Alright, let's see who else we got around here. I'll probably do these quests last, like very, very last. Naros Splinter Charm. What is this? An enchanted amulet. Wow. 5% poison? 5% damage resistance? 10% critical? Definitely take it. I'll have to think on that one. Gotta make sure. Naris.
You are much smaller than I expected.
Oh, I gotta talk to Naris.
Ah, so the beckoned has arrived. Are you here for a debate?
Naris.
I've an astute interest in researching the Terex. They are noble, lethal beasts. They can match a colossi in might in the right numbers. The life of a god is always busy in these lands. Take it from me.
Idilla.
The city is grand, though it has borne much doubt and anguish. But I believe the stones we placed can weather these storms.
Colossi.
We are strong, but not immortal. Though our skin resembles stone, mortal blood flows beneath it.
Lycaos.
The Lycaos is the essence of the Colossi. I am glad to see it run by a great thinker such as Onisimos.
Onisimos.
The scholar truly has mastered the art of discourse. Though it has been years, I believe he can still make a persuasive argument on any topic.
Hope this isn't one of those quests where I have to have maximum persuasion in order to do it.
I hunger for debate.
Then I'll probably have to travel here later on when I max out my
Greetings,
persuasion.
Beckoned. Are you here to debate?
The Primos walks once more. Could he have finally heard the gods? The Primos, when we came to this land, though the Jotun have, I wonder how, when we came to this land, the Primos walk, the Lycaeus is popular no more. I've heard one of our scholars has been trying to, though the I wonder how many more debates they have planned.
This guy seems important because look at his stance.
Stranger.
Nope, he's not important. He's just I mean, he looks important. I haven't seen any other character do what he's doing. But no, he's just who the hell are you? Thistus. Yeah, they really want me to debate. I don't think I've ever done this quest.
Welcome to the Lycaeos, beckoned.
Idilla.
I remember when this city sat on firm earth.
instead of thin air. Those were dark times, where daily we grappled with the wilds of the teeth of Naros. But we endured. And now we have carved a near paradise for ourselves among the clouds. No finer city exists.
Like chaos.
There is no greater home, no event, no thought, no prayer is raised that does not get tried and tested in our debates.
Sistus.
I am a student of the Masters, and there is no greater joy for me than the debate. I truly love it here. Currently, my studies have me exploring the value of life versus that of the spirit.
See, I have to learn all this shit. Ah.
I pray that your presence graces me again, Beckon.
Fuck this crap DLC. This is why I hate the Teeth of Naros.
Have you come
Teeth of Naros. Zeno.
Have you perhaps spoken to Master Onisimos? He runs the Lycaeus and can answer any questions.
Idila.
Our city stands the highest in all of Amalur, and that means that it is the greatest. It is no coincidence that our culture and virtue have flourished up here among the clouds.
Like chaos.
It is built to honor the struggle we all must go through to attain wisdom, and we embody that struggle every day.
Zeno.
I am a relatively new debater, but already I have made my mark. I outranked Thace in the Master's eyes, though we became disciples on the same day. My area of interest is the nature of war.
Thace is his name.
If you have wounds to tend to, Harris can assist you.
Yeah, is there anybody else we haven't talked to yet? I hate getting stuck on stuff. Loot scroll rack. Might proves virtue, a scholarly thesis. Great, here's where we learn shit. Inspect it. An essay by... What? How did you say? Onisimos, I think. Master of the Lycaeus. Might proves virtue. Virtue, yes. These are uncertain times. Colossi magic has proven ineffective in the raising of the Hyperion. Citizens of Idella have left the city to re-enter the wild, like Myru, disenchanted as they are with life here. The political and social enemies of the Lycaeus are emerging once again, claiming to be casual observers who ask why it is necessary to maintain an academy such as ours in Idelia. There are many among the nobles and the guards who relish the idea of turning our humble school into another shimmering tower or a barracks for the military. They think only of elevating the city, always conceiving taller buildings instead of elevating their cultivation and their way of thinking. Every day I strive to convince them of the error of their ways, and my arguments fall to ears deafened by foolishness. If I cannot convince them, I must convince you, dear reader, that institutions such as the Lycaeus are necessary for the continued evolution of our people, especially in the light of our failing at the Hyperion. We cannot lift the Hyperion if we are not enlightened, and we require the Lycaeus, along with the study of theology through debate, to attain enlightenment. But how, you ask? With a single rule. Every debate that takes place in the Lycaeus is unified by the agreement that might proves virtue. And as we all know, the virtuous are correct. The purpose of the debates then is to present social arguments and let the virtuous resolve them. The two debaters articulate their points. They discuss the opposing views in light of each other, along with tangential proofs, and then the exclamation point, the great finish wherein they determine the victor. is decided as a colossi decides all things with power. Every debate thus exists as a microcosm of a colossi life, discovering the
This
dangers.
is KTIT, K-Tit, playing the best tunes in town.
Thank you for the host, Nix. I really appreciate it. Discovering the dangers of the world, ruminating on how to overcome and then battling them until one either falls or triumphs. The Lycaos debate is an elegant convention, and I implore you to experience it before it is too late. In our waning influence, the Lycaos may soon be reduced to a government building or a misshapen hut to house soldiers. Morning debates are about to begin, and so I must conclude by imploring you, dear reader, when next you hear some poor fool disparaging the Lycaos, think of what it is that makes you who you are, that allows you to be counted among the lineage of the great hero himself. It is not your might, as the Myru had might to spare, but it is your cultivation, your virtue, that makes you so. By disparaging the Lycaos, they decry what it means to truly be Colossi. Man, this is going to be annoying. I'll talk to Osmonosidosido later. Dages? Average dispel, let's do it. Nice. Athenian Knot. That's not bad. Enchanted Amulet. I'm going to take this just so that I could get it off the map. Are you a Fate Weaver? Dages?
Ah, you must be the beckoned. I must say that you are the most peculiar specimen I have ever glimpsed. Your fate, I cannot think but I have been blinded, but you are the only flaw in my gaze.
Arcus.
The first of many failures. I have seen the portents of the future, and the old Primos wears the garb we all will be shrouded in.
Dages.
I have always been able to snatch glimpses of the future, but very recently, since news came that you appeared in our land, these dim half-visions of mine have burst into full, glorious sight. I can see the fate of this city now, of all who live within it, except for you, curiously enough.
Uh-huh. Idylla.
The city will hold longer than this academy, but all things in this world fall to ruin. Every morning I wake and despair, for I see the mighty walls of Idylla and the tower of the Primos crumble to dust before my eyes, replaced by an empty sky.
Like chaos.
I tell you, this academy's destruction is assured. The details are vague to me, but there will come a time when theology means nothing to the Colossi. Academics, scholarly pursuits, all of it gone. In its place, the savagery of the Myru. Mark my words. I attend these final debates as the school enters its death throes to chronicle them for the future.
All right, then.
You cannot save us. Save yourself.
Good luck with that, then. Let's see. Have I talked to everybody? Harris, Finn, Faze, Naris, Sistus, and Zeno, and Dages, whatever.
And the beckoned arrives at last.
Let's talk to Anisimos.
What do you think of our humble academy, chosen one?
I hate it.
Could I perhaps convince you to debate one of my prodigies?
No.
Surely the beckoned of Athene would be a worthy lecturer.
Eat my ass. What is this place?
I despair that the Lycaos has passed under the awareness of one so blessed. Our academy is the center of conversation for philosophy and theology in Idylla. Would you be opposed to joining us for a dialogue or two? It would be an honor.
You are all armed.
The spears, you mean? They are for the debate.
Perhaps I will.
Wonderful. With the hard times about us, I worry that our long-kept traditions will eventually be lost as the school's influence wanes. Your involvement is sure to spark interest in the Lycaeus once again. Now, let us begin. In your first debate, you face Thace, one of my most promising students.
Arcus, not Archaeos. Arcus.
He did not have the strength needed to appeal to the gods. Though he was named Primos, his virtue faded over time.
Beckoned.
Many argue the meaning of the beckoned. Are you a conduit of the gods, or are you merely their messenger? I know what you are, though. You are the strength of the gods incarnate.
Ideala.
If anything, this city is great for separating the weak and impious from the strong. Not all have kept the promises we made to the gods. Some have left our city to live in the wilds, as if they were the Myru. Fools.
Damn Myru. Lycaeos.
I will admit, times are difficult for the school. Few have the fire within them to debate. They seem to prefer moping.
Huh. Myru.
That is what we were before the gods sought to raise us up. Life for the Myru was not as you see here. The Myru cared only for base pleasures, carnage, conquest, and power. They were far from the enlightened people the Colossi are today.
Onisimos.
I am the master of the Lycaeus. I do what I can to enlighten the minds of those who enter my academy.
What do I do again?
Speak to Thace, and let him know you're ready for a debate.
Alrighty then.
Study hard, Becca.
Damn it. I don't want to study. You eat my ass, you fuck. I want to play a game, not study fucking Colossi stuff and debates and shit. Ugh. Now you can see why I hate this DLC. This is the #1 reason why I hate this DLC. Is because of these stupid quests. And there's another one, I think. I have to do some kind of quiz thing, or maybe that was just me. Maybe this is the only one, but I swear there was another, but maybe not.
Blessings to you.
He just shoved his finger right up her nose.
Here.
What the hell's going on here? Look at him. He is pissed. What is he doing? He's like, how dare you? I will punch you in the... I will lift you up and throw you. He's like, you stay here and you make me a sandwich, woman. I will not tolerate insubordination. It's like, either that or you leave. You get out. And she's like, okay, calm down. And he's like, no, you chop my tomatoes like this, or I stick my finger up your ass. I want lettuce, damn it. And only the finest cuts of meat. And she's like, oh, okay. She's like, okay, I'll do it. Now, woman. He's pissed. He is so pissed. All right, let's see. Okay, so we did the Lycaeus, we did the Primos Sanctuary, and we did the Ideala Market. So next up will be the living quarters, and then the theater last. Hey, sushi gamers.
You must be the beckoned.
You must be the beckoned. No, I'm just a random person that has no function. Totally not beckoned. I totally don't go around accepting every single bloody quest from every single motherfucker on this place and then have to spend 3 million hours doing all these quests. All right. Hopefully the living quarters isn't as big. I have a feeling it's going to be big.
Keep the peace.
It's going to be big. Look how big it is. That's what she said.
If you seek the market, you can find it in the main concourse. Those looking to rest can do so at the living quarters. Be careful of the marauders if you go to the Teeth. Be warned. The Lycaeus is where the greatest mind. Please do not bother. Those looking
Okay,
to
those are the
rest can
same.
do so at the living quarters.
Same pieces of dialogue. Place is huge. Too big. See the scroll rack. At least it's Colossi History 1 everywhere. Talk to Lanta.
You are free to visit whenever you've suffered wounds. We have plenty of beds to spare.
Idilla.
Our city has hung in the heavens for a time now, but it remains incomplete. Idilla's centerpiece, the Hyperion, rejected our magics and refuses to rise.
Lanta.
I make sure the beds are swept, and that any who need aid receive it.
Living quarters.
My people have long led lives that inflict a certain strain on the body. As you may have seen, even in our city among the clouds, danger persists. Thus, we maintain the living quarters as a place of rest, open to all.
Yeah, well-hung city.
Return to us if you need a place to rest.
It's well-hung and rock hard. This is where the sewers were, yeah. Alright, let's talk to this dude.
Welcome, Beckon.
Hey, it's Pegasus. I bet he's gonna talk about rats.
Beckon? It seems my preconceptions were off. But I still need your divine aid. The plague spreads.
Plague? What plague?
I have worked on this city for all my lifetime. The sewers that run below it are my masterpiece. But this work of art is besmirched by rats. These foul vermin run rampant in my catacombs, tainting it with their fetid presence. Try as I might, I cannot best the scourge. But you, beckoned. Your divine intervention is needed.
Those damn dirty apes. I mean rats. Divine intervention against rats?
I have never known beasts with such low cunning and high birth rates. They are fearless as they are disgusting.
High birth rates. I'll try. What do I do?
I have pinpointed a much-traveled route used by the rats and seeded it with traps that can be activated on command. Find the levers that activate those traps. They've been placed on a ledge overlooking the route. When you see the rats pass below, simply pull the levers as they approach the traps. Slay the filthy vermin.
Slay them. What do I need to do?
Once I hunted the rats that plague our sewers with such zeal. But I have worked myself to exhaustion and am forced to rest here.
Forced.
Though I rest, the rats do not. Please, find the traps I laid in the sewer and lay waste to them.
He's really excited about those traps. Idilla.
Are you enjoying its splendors? This fair city is rich with them, even in the sewers. Under its gleaming exterior lies a feat of engineering unrivaled by other cities in Amalur.
Lycaeus.
The Lycaeus breeds thinkers, philosophers. They spend their days pondering the greater meaning of existence. Such are their debates that they shake the very foundations of Idilla. For some time, non-believers have touted that the relevance of the Lycaeus has passed. But I'm confident all it needs is one brilliant lecturer to stoke its fires.
Like me. Pegasus.
I am a mason, one of many caretakers of the sewers.
Rats.
menace, the secret horde. Though few acknowledge them, the rats are the great threat to this city. In my younger days, I hunted the vermin with a force of will unequaled by the greatest of the theologians in Lycaeus.
Uh-huh. All right, then.
I wish you well.
3 million quests later.
At last.
All right, what else is in here in the living quarters?
Yes, Beckoned. Greetings, Beckoned. Have you come to pass the time? If we wait long enough, Stratton might even have another play ready when we're done.
Irena. Or Irina.
Like Stratton and Andronicus before him, I am a writer, but I tend towards essays and dissertations rather than metaphor and prose to deliver my messages. I was a close friend of Andronicus. I have reviewed every production displayed in his theater for those not in attendance. In the years since, I have been told that I've been unkind to Stratton, but I beg to differ. I am honest.
Somebody's either clapping or fapping in the background. Stratton.
I have mixed feelings for our dear playwright. He was once the tragedian prodigy of Andronicus himself. Many looked to him to fill the master's shoes when Andronicus died. Most believe Stratton has succeeded. I am unconvinced.
The Humbled.
I plan to attend, as I do with all the productions held in the city, though my hopes for it are not high.
Theater of Andronicus.
A mighty playwright, Andronicus knew that the gods would be pleased should our art reflect their majesty. Much like Idylla itself, the theater was constructed as much for its utility as it was as a tribute to Athene.
Alrighty then.
I must think of a new work.
Who the hell was
Come on,
clapping?
Irina.
You're clapping. Why are you clapping?
It has been long since I have prayed to the gods, but I feel the litany singing once more. So, Onakatos returns to his people, yet still pays us no heed.
What's this?
Beckoned? I do not have anything for you. My apologies.
Where are you? Heliodorus. I need to talk to Heliodorus. I think he's the last one that is that one quest. Where is it? Labor of Love. No. Yeah, this one. No. Yes. No. Wait. Yes. All right.
Do you bring news from below?
Heliodorus.
With my brother indisposing himself, it falls to me to keep watch over my family's estate, little though it is.
Pistis.
Pistis has the nerve to call himself a brother, living in the wilds, acting like a savage. Might as well be a marauder.
Idylla.
Look at this place. Why would anyone choose the wilds below over this?
Living quarters.
My family has done much for this city, so we are given our own private station in these quarters. They serve well enough, but I cannot say they compare to the home we had before we came to these blasted lands.
Marauder.
They are the lowest. Colossi without faith, mindless, violent, and forever despairing.
Pistis sent me.
My brother? I would hardly consider Histis family anymore. He left that behind when he turned his back on civilization, like one of those marauders. What business has he sent you on, Beckoned?
I'll buy the ring.
Well, the ring is an heirloom, so to speak, but there is little wisdom in hanging on to such things, should their time be reached. It is in my chest over there. Here is the key.
Cool.
Yes, farewell.
Farewell. It is over there. In my chest. Where is your chest?
Yes?
When we came to this
I
land,
expected
I
the
thought it was a
Beckoned would
place
arrive
of
sooner
promise.
or later.
But I was
The beckoned has come at last. The Primos walks once more. Could he have finally heard the gods?
Who are you?
The Primos walks once more. Could he have finally...
God, every voice actor and a half are doing idle lines. Just imagine getting like 20 people to say the exact same line over and over again, and then distribute it among the citizens of that specific place. Are these all citizens?
Blessings to you.
Vandala.
Have you been to the Lycaeus or the theater? There is far more for an explorer there than here.
Living quarters.
It is a place of respite, or a monument to the god of boredom. Count the columns, or the straws in the bed if you need something to do. Or, better yet, get out of here.
Stratton.
I've seen the bulk of his works. They are often pretentious and bloody. I enjoyed Andronikos' satires myself.
Leader of Andronicus.
It knew better days, I think. The current master, Stratton, can keep the people entertained, but not musing.
Badala.
I am a frequent patron of the theater, but I grow tired of Stratton's work. When will Irina produce something?
Really? They didn't bother spell checking? They didn't bother to proofread that her name was spelt wrong? And it's missing an N? Vandala? Vadala? Jeez, there's so much... whatever.
Be safe. These lands are hardly hospitable.
What's in here? Epistle 1. I feel like I've read that already. An epistle from Didorius. Didoris? Colossi missionary to the Eton. Oh no, I didn't read the Eton one. Oh, Diodorus. I think it's Diodorus. Diodores. Whatever. A letter from Diodores to the Eton. Brothers and sisters, I write to you in the name of Athene. Blessed be her name and the names of her followers. You know her ways, for we are both children of the Oranos. Our wisdom comes from the skies, our strength from the earth below. Athene's way is the way of our people. We are as the hills and mountains themselves, as wise as the oldest things of this world. You would quarrel with your brethren, but you no longer wage war against the others. This is good and Athene's way. Does the mountain regard the pebble? No, for in its magnificence it does not need the pebble. So too do the Eton not need the empty words of the Jotun. Athene has shown us the glory that awaits your people. You can share in her gifts if you but follow her path. Do the Eton not know the way of Athene? Certainly they do, for it was her divine understanding that gifted the Eton with twice the wisdom of a single giant. Indeed, twice the wisdom and twice the ability to speak her words and praise her name. Blessed be the Eton, for they are truly two of Athene's gifts in one body. Yeah. It's the same thing. Yeah, this is still the... why did I take it? Fuck it, let's... I didn't mean to take it, but whatever. What's in here? Same Colossi history, level 1. Level 1, yes. Level 1.
The Primos walks once more.
Athene,
Could he
guide
have
your
finally
actions.
heard the gods?
Apparently she has no voice. Alright, what else is here? Colossi History 1. All right, that appears to be everything in this branch. Now we just go straight down there. Might as well just loot all the scroll racks. Fuck it.
Ithene, guide your actions.
Yes?
Okay, these are all citizens. No reason to talk to any of them. Who are you? Oh yeah, Themistoclea. Fuck that name. Unlock Heliodorus's chest. Athenian knot family ring. The gold. I'll just take everything. Return to Histus. I have retrieved the ring, delivered the journal, and spoken with Corina. I should return to Histus to receive my reward for helping him. In here. Colossi History 1!
I expected the beckoned would arrive sooner or later. There is
So just to
always
make
quiet
sure.
in the living quarter. I must think of a new work. Come on.
Beckon, do we have some business? Yes.
Nope.
Farewell.
I guess we're done talking to everybody here. The only place left in this giant-ass city is the
Expected the beckoned would arrive sooner or later.
Theater of Andronicus.
What's this?
And then we're done exploring this whole city.
Have you been to the Lycaeus yet, Beckoned?
Yes, I was there. That has my most hated quest of all time.
Be wary in the sewers.
Okay, we don't have any Colossi artifacts. All right, let's get out of here. So yeah, all that's left is Theater of Andronicus. That's where he is. Lycaeus, Demos, the market, living quarters, and the theater.
Ithene, guide your actions.
Who are you again? Oh yeah, you're the person. The endless quest lady.
Many greetings, stranger.
Damn, she looks like a hoe. If it was nighttime and she was like scantily clad and on the wall like that, she'd look like a hooker on the street corner. Did I ever come this way? Oh yeah, I did. Oh yeah, Hermocrates. I remember you.
Some believe the gods have given up on us. Good day.
All right, let's
The
go.
beckoned has come.
Oh, there's the Pacitor. I'll talk to him later. Peter Evan Dronicus. The final place to explore.
Please, do not disturb the tragedians in their work.
Talk to LK.
For what purpose do you come to the theater? Are you hoping to attend a performance?
LK.
I am the custodian of the theater. Stratton concerns himself with the art, and I, the material. And I handle the audience as well. If they are rude, I eject them with impunity.
Lol. She's basically a bouncer. Colossi.
The story of my people is the stuff of great theater, in a way. From humble beginnings, we're to ascend to the highest station in Amalur.
Stratton.
The master is the playwright who runs the theater, and uses it to house his productions. With just a few tragedians and a manuscript, he is quite capable of rendering any historical scene in exquisite detail and vibrancy up on that stage. He gains influence daily, and I am certain his is the mind that will lead the Colossi into a new age of enlightenment.
Peter of Andronicus.
It is a popular locale for many, and we gain more followers every day. Master Stratton's plays invoke the imagination and spirit of the Colossi such that few can resist.
Alrighty then.
After seeing our art, why not go to the market?
Already been there.
Well, it seems that Stratton isn't releasing his play anytime soon.
I've heard. It's his opus, or so he said. I wouldn't blame him for being careful with it. Now would be an ill time to release his most cherished work, anyhow.
Because of the unhappy state of the city? That's reasonable, I guess. But every play of Stratton's is his opus, or so he would have us believe.
Have faith in me. I'm familiar with Stratton's tendencies.
Yes?
Yeah.
The beckoned has come at last.
It has been long since We thought the gods had brought us here to... So, Onakatos returns to his people, yet still he pays us no heed.
Yes, indeed.
Can the marauders grow? We thought the gods... The marauders grow in numbers daily.
Whatever. Loot the chest.
Could that be the answer to our troubles?
Who are you? Ariope. Ariope?
I hope you find the city to your liking, Beckoned.
Ariope.
I am a tragedian of several years. I have often been cast as the villain, and I'm rather ashamed to find myself comfortable in such a role. Of course, you must exercise all of yourself to attain true strength. I long to try other roles, but I am unsure where to start.
Stratton.
Stratton loves this place. I think he has some qualms with living up to his forebearer, Andronikos, but he still tries.
Huh. Peter of Andronicus.
While these halls are to serve as a home for all forms of the art of stage, tragedy is what usually abounds here. There are a few of us that devote ourselves to the art, mostly just the ones you see milling around here listlessly. You honor us with your presence.
Yay. Alright, so those were the sewer. What? Oh, the sewers, yes. Ah, these are new. The Opponent Discourse. A discourse on the opponent, a play by the Colossi dramatist Stratton. Let's read it. A discourse on Stratton's The Opponent by Arena, historian. Bravery is a topic often broached by the Colossi in both fiction and popular culture. For instance, courage is a favorite topic of Master Onesimus of the Lycaeos, Ideala's Academy of Theology. Onesimus is a feared debater and often utilizes the topic in discussion where he explains courage as the result of power. As I see it, playwright Stratton's The Opponent appears to be an examination of courage as well, through a simple parable. According to the playwright, courage is not a result of power, but the means to it. He seems to question the usefulness of strength if one lacks the bravery to use it. The protagonist of The Opponent is Theron, who wages a war against a cunning antagonist called Taruk, a Niskaru tyrant. As Amaru, Theron is a savage whose cares begin and end with battle, though he has moments of ingenuity that connect him to the Colossi of today. At the climax of The Opponent, we see Theron's village in flames, decimated by Taruk, though not without a price. The Myru appear to have beaten their aggressor. Taruk is surrounded and apparently defeated as the village leader stands over the Niskaru with a club leveled at the tyrant's skull. Unfortunately, Taruk has a final spell to cast, and with a click of his mandibles, his form dissolves as he possesses one of the villagers, the wife of the village leader. In that moment, it seems the Myru are utterly defeated. No one dares attack the wife of the village leader, and the night air fills with the shrill laughter of the possessed woman. Laughter that turns to a cry of pain and terror as Theron strikes her down with a club of his own. Instantly, the Niskaru leaps into the body of a new host, and instantly Theron strikes him down. The vicious cycle continues until Theron is finally possessed. When he is the last Myru standing, I have you now, Tarok gloats, speaking with Theron's voice. But in reply, Theron raises his club and readies to smash his own face. Taruk flees from the Myru's body in terror, taking corporeal form once more, and runs for a nearby river. Theron gives chase and drowns the demon in the very river he sought to escape by. In the epilogue, we learn that only 2 of the villagers are fatally wounded by Theron's hand, and the rest will recover. It is obvious that Theron's Myru tendencies have saved the village. The play closes with an unspoken question. Could a Colossi do the same? Timos. Discourse. Discourse on Timos, a play by the Colossi dramatist. By Arena. It is a common saying that quantity does not necessarily mean quality. Such is the case with playwright Stratton's newest production, which tells the tale of a wretched man, a colossi by the name of Timos, in a play that lasts for over 11 hours. Fuck me. Timos, the eponymous character, struggles with a mental illness, a madness that burdens his family, destroys his profession, and eventually claims his life. I struggled to discern the message of the 12-hour epic. Was Timos' sickness a metaphor for the coddling of the modern colossi in the midst of current conveniences? Was it commentary that the natural savagery of the Myru still exists within each of us, to be battled on a daily basis? In the end, I could come to no conclusion. The message was lost in too many details. The play is written in a moment-to-moment telling of the events and takes place over the course of 12 hours, where we learn of Timos' past as he expounds it in the present, about to be executed for crimes he committed under his derangement. Inscrutable moments in the production were many. There was an instance when the narrative itself seemed to suffer a psychotic episode. Timos, whose madness has driven him to believe that he has become a Terex, removes all of his clothing and proceeds to assault the town guards, his executioners claiming that his majestic beak shall rip apart their entrails. At that moment, the torches dim, and the tragedian portraying Timos is replaced by an actual Terex, obviously captured from the teeth of Neros itself. The foul tragedian proceeded to attack his fellow actors along with members of the crowd who stood too close. In the end, the cast, along with members of the audience and Stratton himself, managed to slay the Terex. It was a rousing end to a rather drab experience, but again, it was completely devoid of meaningful narrative. Of course, most of the audience enjoyed the performance anyway. They were given the opportunity to participate in a Terex slaying, but I fear that Stratton is losing his touch. It is clear now that he lacks the bold, confident direction that Andronicus provided his works. Alrighty then. Who are you again? Your road.
I have not acted in some time. I am eager to know when my next performance is.
Beckoned.
I will not lie. Earlier in my career, I played the beckoned, though I believe I took the role in a different direction.
Idylla.
It's a great accomplishment, to be sure, but I think that my people often forget that we are the project of the gods, not this city. That is why I focus on theater. Rather than focusing on the city, we should be focusing on ourselves.
Very true. Road.
In truth, I find the tragedies we've made recently to be rather dreary. I prefer satires myself. The Humbled seems an interesting production. There is an opportunity for much, if some of the tone is changed.
Theater of Andronicus.
Athene is the goddess of wisdom, but she is also a goddess of art. We must appease this aspect of her nature as well. As it does not involve true might, the profundity of theater is lost on my brethren. But the spectacle is still enjoyed.
All right, cool.
Enjoy your stay.
Where is that what's-his-face guy? That's Stratton. Storm Scythe. Losselfar chakrams redecorated and spellforged by an Almain master enchanter. Wow, that's interesting. Huh. Huh. Curious about that. Shocking chakrams. You could say they're shock crumbs. Get it? Shock, chakram, same pronunciation. Combine the two words together. Okay. So funny.
Yes?
Oh, there's Stratton.
There is so much that needs to be done for my new work. Will I ever see the end of it?
Andronicus.
He was my mentor. I apprenticed as a tragedian under Andronikos. I sharpened his quills, blotted his parchment. Here I am today.
Arcades.
I had written a piece for him. The Unanswered. Unfinished, but unplayable. It was too bitter.
Colossi.
A greater subject for my work I cannot think of. How intricate my people are, with their vulnerabilities and strengths.
Shurikens and lightning. Yeah, but shurikens and lightning are from Painkiller, Dark Rider. You remember that one machine gun weapon? It actually zaps with lightning and actually shoots shurikens. And if you press both fire and alt fire together, it'll shoot a big giant shuriken with lightning on it. Stratton.
I was a tragedian before I became the master playwright I am today, studying under Andronikos himself. No one knows more than I do about literature and Colossi theater, except perhaps for Master Andronikos, but he is, unfortunately, no longer with us. I despair that he will never see the productions I have written since his passing. Despite all I have accomplished, I feel that I'm still working to crawl out from under his shadow. Perhaps with my newest play, The Humbled, I can finally do so.
Theater of Andronicus.
The fine establishment you see here is the Theater of Andronikos. We tragedians and our loyal audience are the cultural center of Idylla. Questions of ethics, morals, and cultivation are explored through the metaphor of my plays. Entire worlds are created and destroyed on that stage behind me.
Cool.
Farewell.
That everybody?
Can the beckoned be so small?
No.
Enter the beckoned.
It's Zoticus. Zoticus? I don't know.
Many are waiting in anticipation for Stratton's work, but he insists the work will not be ready until a grand fit of inspiration comes.
Idylla.
I am not blind to the fact that our city has a troubled past. There is little we tragedians can do about it save continue to perform for our audiences.
Theater of Andronicus.
This is as much a temple as a theater, erected in the honor of the craft. There is no greater celebration of plays in all of Amalur.
Zoticus.
I have a sprawling range as a tragedian, I assure you, but I require the chance to prove it. Perhaps The Humbled is my great opportunity.
Perhaps.
Enjoy the theater of Andronikos. Yes?
Oh, he's pissed again. Who the fuck? Wow, he just got like super pissed off at that bookshelf. Or is it the fire? I don't know. He's like really pissed off at that razor for some reason. Or maybe it's the potted plant on the side of the shelf that he's pissed off at. He's like, I don't like this. Alright, so that seems like that was everything. Yeah. Let's see. Talk to her, talk to him, him. Those two, and that. Yep, alright. Well, that was the theater of Andronicus. We are done here.
Please, do not disturb the tragedians in their work.
Too late. Already did. Yeah. Well, now we've finally explored the entirety of Idela.
The gods are good to us.
I'm going to go and sell like
Another
3/4 of these scrolls that I collected. I'll sell to you
I can
just
help
because.
repair your equipment.
Wait. I wonder if I can buy a book from her. This one.
Beckoned. Can I interest you in a potion?
Can I interest you in a potion? Oh, I'm tempted with those. I want to know what they do. I want to know how cool they are. I also want to know how cool this staff is. Oops. Add that to the junk. I'll just add that to junk. Same with that. Get 2 of the exact same thing. Let's see. I think I might have to keep that one, though. Actually.
I have potions to offer you, Beckoned. A great many.
Sell all junk. You have any books that I sold that I kind of want back so that I can, like... No, just letters.
Potions. Be careful out there.
All right, goodbye. Nothing new to purchase. All right, let's continue on the main DLC quest for this.
Yes?
Direction am I going? This way.
Are you enjoying the hospitality of the Colossi, Beckoned?
I like how you have nothing
Enjoy
to say
the
about...
horizon.
Wait, why are you here? I thought Andronicus was here. Why is she here? Not Andronicus. Anakatos, that's it. I have given Anakatos the circlet of Arches in order to complete the Wreath of Absolution. He has asked me to assist him in recovering the Terrorix... Fuck. The game just crashed. I don't get it. I don't know why it does that. I wish it would stop. Fucking stupid game, man. Seriously. I wish this game wasn't so retarded and broken. I'm so sick and tired of these crashes, like honest to fuck. I'm so sick of them. Fucking Electronic Arts. Fucking extreme ass is what their company is. Extreme ass vomit.
The Beckoned! Can I interest you in a potion?
Was this before or after I sold shit? Okay, this might have been after. No, I think it was before. Good thing I saved there.
I almost did not see you.
Oh, fuck this stupid shit port, like, honestly. Fuck this retarded port.
Watch your step in the concourse.
Quick saving a religion? Yeah. I save every time I go into a menu or something like that. Alright, let's go back to this. I've given Anakatos the circlet of Arcades in order to complete the Wreath of Absolution. He has asked me to assist him in recovering the Terex veins, the colorful feathers of the Terex's wing. To do so, I should meet him near the Terex roosts in the wilds of the Teeth. But first, apparently, we're talking...
Anakatos walks among us, and the citizens are awed. This act seems small to you, Beckoned, but it is enough to give my people hope. I thank you on their behalf, if nothing else.
Ew.
Yes, what do you need of me?
Apparently you have nothing new to say.
Be cautious in these lands.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Use the henge. Travel to the Teeth of Naros. Let's see. Okay, he's over there. There are some of the chests not up, but others are. That is... Look, the glitch, like, canceled itself out a bit. Remember last time I fast traveled? I think I fast traveled to Pistis's camp, and all, like, this entire region was reset. Like, this whole side was completely reset. And now that I came back into it, all the chests have been checked again. So it kind of, like, unreset itself. Although there are these 3 chests down here for some reason. I don't know why those chests are there, because I looted those as well. It's very odd how this glitch... This is such a glitchy game. Very, very glitchy. Glitches and bitches. That's what it always seems to be. Nope, denied. You missed. I should try this thing. Oh wow, this is actually pretty decent. Not gonna lie, that's actually not bad. Go for a full charge and then smack their ass. But yeah, it's a shame. It's either bad port plus Windows 10 equals derpa derpa, or just Windows 10. So one of those two things is probably the issue. Kill this primal. There we go. Stunned him out of his attack. I love how that it bounces you back. That actually helps. Where'd you go? Oh, wow. It was like glitched or something. Ha. Sprite seemed glitched out. Ooh, what is that primal staff? Nah, it's just crap. Okay, let's see. Ah, pressing all the wrong buttons. Where is it? This one. Labor of love. Pacitor, a Colossi Mason of Idylla, has asked for my help. He is forbidden from leaving the city, so he wants me to travel to the warren in the teeth of Naros below and ensure the safety of his wife Galatea, who was left there when the city was razed. I should go to the warren and make sure Pacitor's wife is unharmed. Inspect Colossi statue. This statue of a Colossi woman appears to be unfinished. On the lower half there is a signature that reads Pacitor. I have done as Pacitor instructed me to, but where I was told to find his wife, I could only find a half-built statue of a Colossi woman, which appeared to be signed by Pacitor. I should return to Pacitor and get some sort of explanation for him. From him. I think I get it. I think his wife is actually the statue. He's one of those really poor, pathetic people. You know, the ones that is like, loves their body pillow or something and thinks their body pillow is their wife. In this case, it's a rock. Hey, I got Venom Strike again for the second time. Is this spawned in again? Okay, now the chests have all spawned in, see? See, now they've unglitched. So they glitched up, but then they unglitched, and now they reglitched. So yeah. Fucking broken ass port. Whatever. Probably should have fast traveled to these places, but I kind of want to get these chests on the way and hope that they don't glitch again. I'm never going to travel to the camps, the fast travels. Because I feel like the fast traveling to those camps is what glitches it, maybe. Hey, Murray. And we've fully explored everything in this land anyway. Perfect. Chickens that make no noise. God, there's 4 of them. How dare you? Boy, that'd be great when I can finally knock the bitches down. Fucking birds. Wait your damn time. Your damn turn. Not time. Remal Cowl. What are we doing? Oh yeah, the labor of love. Back to this. Let's go meet Anakatos. But first, we gotta go in here and re-loot this chest because glitches. Might as well get the blessing while we're here. Oh, he's getting his ass handed to. Oh, Alpha. Why is there an Alpha Terex here? I thought we'd actually have to go inside the place. Oh, you fucking bird bitch bastard. Alright, you can focus on the Alpha. I'll kick this one's ass. Get over here, bird.
Feel my wrath.
Surprising that an Alpha would just randomly appear. Let's see what you have to say, Mr. Anakatos.
We are here. That is good. I feel hope stirring in my veins once more. It is the prospect of reconciliation that has granted me a second youth. Come. We must kill the alphas of each Eyrie. With their veins in hand, we shall fulfill the gods' wishes.
Where do we find Terex feathers?
The Terex Eyries lie in the wilds of the Teeth of Naros, to the south of the city. We need not look far to find what we seek. But while there are many lesser Terex here, we seek only the plumage of their strongest and brightest. These are the true challenge.
The plumage. Lovely.
Very well, beckoned.
All right, let's go kill some Terex.
Feel Balin's embrace.
Get wrecked, birds. Whoa, did that one shoot a lightning bolt? That fucking Alpha is shooting lightning bolts. Murder most foul. Beautiful.
Feel my wrath.
All right, bird.
Feel Balin's embrace.
Time for your bitch ass to get fucked. Boom. Eric's veins.
Thus we begin. And as we harvest these trophies, you shall learn the journey the Colossi have taken to get here. Once we were but savages, no better than the other giant kin. We were called Myru, and to that identity we were chained until one day, Athene spoke to us. She spoke of a destiny and greatness that was not ours, but could be. She showed us the path of ascension, and we followed it here, to the Teeth of Naros.
Your people are not from here?
No, we are far from the homeland of our ancestors. Undoubtedly the gods wished us to renounce our savage history. It was necessary. Though the Jotun and Etin once regarded us as kin, they grew jealous of us, of the strength we gained from the gods' favor. Tensions rose to war. It was a sign from Athene to my people to seek a new homeland, where the bounty of her wisdom could be harvested eternally.
Uh-huh.
We must act.
Hey, Kloppy, you. The big guy with the big hammer. I'm not using a
Feel
hammer.
Balin's embrace. Feel my wrath.
Like I was just yelling. Feel my wrath. We already looted this place, so we don't have to worry about looting it again. Except for the chest, which should not have respawned.
Feel Balin's embrace.
Actually, what's this quest say? Wait, veins make met with Anakatos. Yeah. I have helped Anakatos acquire veins for the Wreath of Absolution from a Terex den in the Teeth of Naros. However, he has told me that we will need more veins if we are to assemble the wreath. He has asked me to follow him to another Terex, Erie, and kill the Alpha there. Claim another Terex vein. I met Anakatos at the next Terex nest. We should find the Alpha Terex that guards this nest and claim the veins we need to assemble the Wreath of Absolution. Oh, I might as well just murder the Alpha while... Kill the bird! Get over here, bird. Nice. Dare you defy me, bird? You chicken bitch. Nah.
Feel my wrath.
You fucker. Doesn't have as much stopping power. Can't move.
We wandered the teeth of Naros in search of the homeland we were promised. And when hope seemed lost, we found the Hyperion. It was a divine artifact. No mortal hand could have crafted it, a massive stone, alone in the wilderness, with the image of a floating city engraved upon its surface. At the city's heart was the Hyperion itself. We knew then Athene was tasking us to craft this wondrous city, to form a covenant. But we betrayed that ideal.
The gods left you a sign?
To test our worthiness, the gods have strewn throughout Amalur riddles, puzzles, and challenges. Answering them demonstrates our greatness. The Hyperion is one such challenge. Perhaps the greatest of them. And though we discovered it years before, we still do not have the answer.
Hyperion.
It is a riddle carved of stone that the gods left for us. It shows a city of the clouds, with the Hyperion itself floating at its heart. It was a covenant the gods wished to form with us, to raise Idylla and the Hyperion with it. But the riddle is difficult, and we have no answer for it.
You thought this was a spear or a hammer? And that's actually just the hilt of a sword. That's funny.
Salvation awaits.
All right, what does he have next? Find the Alpha Terex Erie. I've almost finished assisting Anakatos in assembling the Wreath of Absolution from the veins of the Terex, the Alpha Terex in the Teeth of Naros. However, in order to complete it, we will need to go to one more Terex Erie in the western peak to get the last necessary pieces. All right, then. I will admit this game has a very good save system. You can either save manually or it'll just auto-save every 10 minutes or so. So the crashes that constantly plague me, while annoying, don't make me lose too much progress. It's just an inconvenience. You know, like taking a dump and then finding out you have no toilet paper. I think he actually went inside. Funny how this place is still destroyed mostly. All right. Into the Eerie Peak we go. I bet the last one's going to be like up here. Obtain the Terex vein. I've arrived at the Terex Eerie in the teeth of Naros with Anakatos. I should help him clear out the beasts that have settled there to get the remaining veins needed for the Wreath of Absolution.
Feel my wrath!
It's always so weird just hearing him yelling. Feel my wrath. Man, he's in the thick of it. Oh, you bird bitch, I blocked. Blocked you, bird fuck.
Feel Balin's embrace.
Oh, wow, that bird managed to dodge it and I hit the bird behind it. Get your fucking ass over here, bird. The bird's running around on fire.
Feel Balin's embrace.
Uh-oh, we got more. You fucking bird. Right as I pressed to fire.
Feel Balin's
How fucking dare you?
Feel Balin's embrace.
Balin's embrace. Self-cooking chicken. All that's left is big bad fucker over here.
Feel Balin's embrace.
Nice, he delivered the coup de grace right up its ass with his spear.
In the end, the city rose, but the Hyperion did not follow. The heart of the city remained unmoved. That we could not abide. My predecessor, Arcades, sought to force the Hyperion up, but the Hyperion rejected him, killing him and his followers, and sealed itself away. Our work here is concluded. As a show of thanks, take this helm. Once reserved for our strongest fighters, it is only fitting you receive it.
So what happens now?
I must make the gods see that my people can be redeemed for the faults of Arcades. With the wreath in hand, I can conduct a ritual of atonement. As you bear the cipher, the conduit to the gods, you will bear witness. Come, we must conduct this ceremony at the site of our original transgression. Let us go to the Hyperion.
Cipher.
The cipher you carry is a conduit to the gods, to their wisdom, their judgment, and their power. You carry it, and thus you are their intermediary, since you will bear witness to the ritual of atonement. The gods will as well.
Ritual of Atonement.
This is not a ritual in a traditional sense. Never have we fallen so far. Never have we needed such an act of conviction. We must go to the Hyperion, which lies beneath the city of Idylla. It is the site of our great sin, and to be the site of our great absolution.
Huh. Will this ritual work?
If it will not, then why were you brought to me? To give pretense to salvation? To raise our hopes, only to crush them with failure? I know the gods of my forerunners. They would not flaunt the answer to their riddles without sharing it. Now come. The Hyperion awaits.
All right, then.
We must act.
Wait, is that it for this place? This place is rather small. Huh. I was not expecting this place to be so tiny. This place is full of dead birds. I don't know which way I want to go. I don't know what's over there. Okay, let's go this way. Yeah, destroy those eggs. Apparently I cannot save at that location. That's weird. I see where we are. We're above everything now. Alright, cool. We got all the treasure, too. What's worse is I have to jump off right into a whole bunch of Terraks. Whee! This is gonna suck right on top of them. Oh, really? You fucking aim... I hate the auto-aim in this game so much. Give me a fucking reticle and I'll aim myself. Why do you have to be so retarded? Auto-aim is so bad in this game. Worse than Doom auto-aim, and Doom auto-aim is ass. Get over here, turkey. I'll take this. I also have to go to that one guy's camp, but I don't want to fast travel there because I don't want the chest glitch to happen again. Hopefully I can fast travel between points that... As long as I don't fast travel to these locations, the camps, hopefully it'll be fine. But there's no other places to fast travel except these eerie peaks. I can't fast travel to that place. Oh, yes, I can. Okay, cool. Let's test to make sure it didn't all of a sudden magically have the chest respawn. Okay, good. These ambushes are getting old. That's only one dude, lol. The rest of his friends weren't coming with him. They're like, fuck that shit. Just be me alone. Okay, where do we want to fall? We want to fall everywhere. This is where these two are. I don't think they have anything new to say.
Would that I had time to worry about Idylla, but my work takes up so much of my focus. Farewell.
You have anything new?
Oh, hello again, Beckon. By Providence, I had just reached a good stopping point in my line of thought. Oh, already?
Huh. By Providence. It's funny how I'm looting these chests and getting the exact same loot that I got last time. This is such a dumb glitch. Oh, I have to go in the bird nest too. And there's an alpha. I've never seen an alpha in there before. Fuck is this nonsense? Woo, that was close. Ah, he fucking stun locked me and I couldn't dodge. The other bird stun locked me. Stop being a bitch, bird. Damn straight. I'm gonna make a fucking bucket of chicken nuggets out of your ass. Still got to get that one. We got to re-get that one because stupid glitches. You can take your bomb and shove it up your ass, Kobold. Get over here. All right, let's see. All that remains is that one, I think. And then we've gotten all the chests again. Yeah, that's the last chest. Good. And then we've undid that stupid respawn glitch. I think I'm only gonna fast travel to like temples and like set locations so that I can avoid that glitch. Because I'm not entirely sure what place I travel to. Damn, I can't actually loot that because of this fucking nugget. Damn it. Locking me into the fucking corner. Die, you bastard. Nope. Denied. There we go. Knock his ass down. You know what? Fuck this shit. I don't have to take this from an insignificant peon. Oh, you fucking cunt. You fucking motherfucking donkey fucking cunt. You are so gonna fucking pay for everything you've done. Stupid troll bitch. You stupid troll bitch. Nice. That'll teach ya. Those silverback trolls are fucking hard as hell to kill. They have so much health, it's insane. Right, let's see. There we go. Teeth of Naros is back to normal. Where can we fast travel? I can fast travel to Njord's font. It's actually the closest place. Not gonna. Because it's like right there. No reason to travel there when we're just like right there. Run away! Yeah, I think traveling through here, as you can see, I think it has like a weird glitch here. Alright, let's check our thingy. Where is it? Labor of Love. No, not that. Back to basics. Let's talk to Histus.
So you have completed the tasks, but I do not see Corina. Then her choice is made. Well, there is no more putting this off. I must take my leave. Well, the Jotun go with bare feet, so I will as well. Take my sandals, Beckoned. They may be of some use to you.
This isn't very smart. Corina wants you to go to her.
Corina knows I cannot meet in the city. If she truly wishes to see me, she would have come. But this is a true favor. I have made so much progress in my course, and I cannot risk losing it by surrounding myself with the Colossi lifestyle. Now, I must not put this off any longer. I must go on. Thank you, Beckoned. Here is some coin for your help.
Alright, have fun with the Jotun. You'll probably end up dead in a few
There's
hours.
not really enough space in this camp for two.
I'm pretty sure he's gonna die soon. His wife doesn't give two shits about him. I gained a level up. All right, let's see. That is that. That is that. That is that. That is that. No, I don't think this has any, like... What's this? Oh, collect Colossi artifact. It's right there. Wait. No. That actually tells me to go back to the henge. Okay. Yeah. So it isn't at all what it was. And it's not what it is. It never was what it will be. Because it never was to begin with. As you can see. Guess I have to go to these places just to get the other things. Apparently, there's only an earth shrine and an air shrine, but not a fire shrine and uh, water shrine. That is interesting. All right, let's level up. We're maxed out on that. I think I'm going to go back to dispelling. Dispelling is a pain in the ass. Yeah, sure. Let's boost that up as well. I need to hit 70 on that so that I can unlock the final tier. The final tier of abilities, which I do want. 69 out of 100. I think that'll be enough. Hey, Maxime. Awesome. All right. Anakatos and I have assembled the Wreath of Absolution, an artifact required to bring the Colossi back into the good graces of Athene. Now that it has been crafted, Anakatos wants me to go to the Hyperion Temple with him and conduct a ritual of penitence. I can find the Hyperion Temple in the lake beneath Idila. Yeah, basically this big-ass place. There's Tesfion.
Beckoned. I was told that you and the Primos are allowed to enter. By all means, conduct what business you have within.
Lake Complex.
This structure behind me is the holiest site in these lands. I can speak no more of it. I am sorry.
Primos.
I do not doubt that the Primos is loved by the gods. When the rest toiled in futility, he raised the whole of Idilla. Truly, it was a miracle.
Indeed. Silent Choir.
They are colossi who have witnessed the holiness of Anokatos and sworn oaths to serve his every will. The garb they wear reminds themselves of our savage past, and how they are unworthy of all things, even the act of speech. Hence, their name.
Tesfion.
I am a humble guardian of this complex, here to make sure that none sully it with their footsteps.
All right. That's his dialogue. I'll yoink that in the meantime. I wonder what this big-ass hole is over here. It's a deep-ass hole. Big and deep. Well, into the Hyperion Temple we go. It should be interesting. Ooh. Damn, look at this place. Pretty grand. Oh, there's what's his face. Ooh, that's a big ass. Is that a crystal? So I guess that's their power, a giant ass crystal.
You have come, good. We stand in a ground once hallowed beyond all things, now tainted by the excommunication of my people. Ever since that terrible day when arrogance and desperation brought about the disfavor of the gods, my followers have tended this place. Now come. We shall go to the antechamber of the Hyperion, the very spot where the sins of the Colossi were answered.
Hyperion Antechamber.
It is where the former Primos, Arches, bade the Hyperion to rise to join our city. Where the gods saw fit to condemn us for our hubris. It will be the altar of our forgiveness.
What's the Antechamber?
The antechamber is the flawed design of Arches. It was the means by which he sought to force the Hyperion to join the city. It was to do so using the spark of divine magic Athene placed into each of us, that these fragments combined create a force equal to that of a god. Such power was never meant to be wielded by the unworthy. The energies struck back at Arches, and the many assembled in his chamber, killing them.
Hey, Eternal Power. Doing all right. Yeah, definitely. I won't be getting it on release day because I ordered the collector's edition.
The end of this awaits.
So, what the fuck? Didn't expect a wolf to be here too. But yeah, basically, when release date comes, I'm going to have to wait for my copy to be shipped from the US. Which is gonna suck. It is so odd to see a wolf with everyone. Yeah, it is. I'm looking forward to it. Plus I have the pre-order bonus, so I'll be getting that Doom 64 PC port. But the good thing is I'll be streaming Doom games. I'll be doing like a huge long Doomathon before Eternal comes out. A big long 2 to 3 week long marathon, who knows? Depends on how long it'll take me to play through all of the Doom games. But that should be fun.
Much was ruined in that dark hour. The magics holding the paths together were unbound. Only the cipher can reorder such magics. Press ahead and set the path.
Ah. Oh, so I'm going on my own. Okay. Have anything new to say?
Come. The antechamber waits below.
Going on doing a Doom festival soon? Nice. How do I fix the path?
The keystone must be set. Traverse the broken paths, and the magic of the cipher should let you set the path right again.
As your first shooting game?
We are so close now.
It is definitely one of the most well-known, for sure. Talk to Sakandra. Wow. I didn't know Sakandra was in there. Guess she's the one standing while everybody else is kneeling. Doesn't make sense. Anything
I
new?
am glad to see you survived the Terex Eries beckoned. And now I see that Anakatos is intent on fulfilling his whim. I would be careful. The temple is old.
Hyperion.
It is a dead end for my people. Just one more thing to distract them from the Teeth's troubles.
What are you doing here?
Since we elected to spare the Jotun, I can return to my regular duties of keeping the peace in these lands. Anakatos requested an escort for his followers here. Would that I could refuse. But the Primos asked for me personally. I dislike this place. For all we saw when claiming Arches' circlet, this temple is his true tomb. It is the tomb of so many.
What happened here?
We learned definitively that all the trials we surmounted, all the strife we weathered in pursuit of Athene's love, had been in vain. But the most important lesson was learned by few. We cannot depend on the heavens to support us. We should make our own way in this world. Arcase and Anakatos have already shown me the delusions of faith. I only hope this farce is done with quickly.
Farce. I have a feeling.
Be cautious in these lands.
I have a feeling some serious shit is about to go down. It's strange that they even give us the option to talk to the silent choir, even though they do nothing. Wait, where's that treasure? Not here, is it? Like it's over here somewhere. Be further down. Yeah, it must be below. What is that? I have a feeling that's what I'll be saying throughout this whole thing. What is that? Granted, this place isn't as big as I thought it would be. I thought it'd be a full-fledged dungeon. Open walkway. Ooh, that is actually pretty cool. Whoa, that actually went through me. Do I want to go that way? Oh, I did it for them.
Come. We must finish this.
Okay, I see how that worked. I was wondering what I was doing. Door down there. Unfortunately, I got a... Shit, I missed his dialogue. Fuck, that makes me mad. Oh, that makes me so mad. Why do games do that? Honestly, fuck those stupid games that do that shit. If you're gonna do something like that, at least fucking, you know, have the decency to wait until the player is actually close. Like, really close. Fucking incompetence of developers sometimes, seriously. Apparently that's what they looked like in the beginning. And then they found the Hyperion, and then they turned to those dudes. But they look like Neanderthals. So that's it right there, the big giant crystalline thing.
Again, we find the way barred. I'm afraid I need your help once more. Come. The antechamber waits below.
This is the same line.
It is as before. Reach the keystone on the path's far side. The cipher will let you set it straight again.
All right, cool.
Come, beckoned.
Whee! It's so blue. It is true that this thing's so blue. And very bright, too. smash the pots and stuff before we actually get them back here. I should use this. I don't know why I'm not using this to destroy the pots. So much more convenient. Plus, I can shoot the pots from far away, which is even better. And I won't have to run all the way to the damn pots in order to destroy them. Keep forgetting I have this thing. I'm pretty sure you could probably play this game as a third-person shooter if your mana regen was like OP levels of craziness. If you could max out like 50 mana regen per second, and you can just keep on firing like a third-person shooter. Alright, come on.
We are almost done, Beckoned.
Almost done. That's a thingy. Why are we going over here? Ooh, there's something down there.
We are almost done, Beckoned.
Oh, I didn't realize this place was much longer than it actually was. Even more path. This is deep under the ground. Chest over there, and I want it. Anything back here? Nope.
We are almost done.
Said that like 50 times already. We're still not done. Right, let's look at this. Yeah, looks like I got every single treasure.
We are almost done, Beckoned.
Like a broken record. We are almost done, Beckoned.
We are almost done, Beckoned.
Can you say anything else? We are almost done, Beckoned.
We are almost done, Beckoned.
Dude. He walks 3 steps. We are almost done, Beckoned. 3 more steps. We are almost done, Beckoned. 5 more steps. We are almost done, Beckoned.
We have reached it. Beyond that stone is the Hyperion, the gift of the gods, the symbol of a covenant concluded. It rests out of reach, waiting for the day when the gods forgive our trespass, when they find us worthy again. Until now, I feared such a day would not come. We should begin. The gods visited this room once before. It seems only fit that you occupy their position. I will take my place where Arceus once stood.
We must make a covenant. How does the ritual work?
Long before, Arceus dared grasp the power of the gods and was judged according to his impudence. We act now as their analogues. In you, the gods visit this chamber once more. You shall stand where they appeared and made manifest their wrath. And I shall stand where Arceus stood and bore the brunt of their imminent will.
That sounds interesting.
Come, Beckoned.
Hey, Alfado.
Please, Beckoned, I have taken my place, but you must also take yours.
I will. I'm just looking around first. Calm your titties, Mr. Anakatos.
I have taken. We are almost done, Beckoned.
Oh my god, if you say that one more time, I'm gonna fucking slaughter you. Okay, let's see what this says. I've reached the Hyperion Temple. Now that I'm here, Anakatos has asked me to join his procession to the antechamber, the room that leads to the Hyperion itself, and the site where the Colossi committed acts of hubris against Athene. Begin the ritual. Anakatos and I have reached the antechamber to the Hyperion. According to him, the way the ritual of penitence must be performed involves me standing in the center of the antechamber. Well, here we go.
I have taken my place, but you must also take yours. Thank the gods! Praise be to them after all this time. I bear witness to their confirmation. You have done so well, Beckoned, to bring the cipher to me and to let me use its strength. With you, I can do what Arceus could not. Command the Hyperion.
What did you do to me?
This chamber harnesses the magic needed to control the Hyperion. But before you appeared with the cipher, no force was sufficient. I knew that when we first met, when I first sensed the cipher, that I could unseal the Hyperion and command its power. Why else would the gods furnish you, whom I needed most in my lowest hour?
What's going on?
The gods have found my people unworthy of the gifts offered us. So, using the Hyperion, I will see Idilla destroyed. The wicked will be purged. And once the city falls, I will reforge the ruins in an image the gods find acceptable. I'm sorry, Beckoned, but you must be a martyr for my cause.
It was a trap! The whole time it was a lie. Oh wow, they have spells and shit. I knew that wolf would be a pain in my ass. Oh my god, fuck yourself, wolf. Woo! God, I fucking hate that wolf. Fuck off, wolf! Oh my god. Okay, that dog needs to eat. Wow, they're just stun locking me nonstop. The retardation is fucking bullshit. Just being stun locked like a bitch. There we go. Got one down. I need to get rid of this lightning bitch. She's the most annoying one. She, whatever. There we go. You know what's great? Getting stuck in place while, you know, I'm trying to dodge. That's great. Getting stuck in place because this game has shit animation lengths that take like 3 years. Where the hell did What's-Her-Face go? The Broken Cipher. With the cipher broken by Anakatos' scheme, your fate powers seem to fluctuate wildly. Oh, that's not good. It was a trap the whole time. And now you went in there and he's not coming back. So the silent choir were basically zealots to do what's-his-face's bidding. Guess it's time to power up. Murder all these bitches. I'll learn my place. You learn your place, bitch. Nope, denied. May the heavens eat your ass and spit you out and send you to your hell. Tell them I sent you. Why did that guy have a frying pan on him? Huh. That was weird. Yeah, that would have been better if I actually didn't fuck that up by having the wrong thing out in time. Oh, I can't believe that missed. I fucking hate the auto-aim in this game with every part of my being. Fucking shitty console game. Fix your auto-aim. Why the hell do I need auto-aim with a mouse and keyboard? It'd be nice if there was a way to disable the auto-aim in this game. Unfortunately, I don't think there is. But the auto-aim is what 90% of this fucking time makes me end up swinging at thin air when I should be hitting the enemies. It's such a stupid system. One thing that really pisses me off about shitty consoleized games is forced auto-aim. If you could turn it off, I'd have no problem with it. But forced auto-aim is the worst cancer. It actually handicaps me so badly when I'm forced to use really shit auto-aim. Eat shit, motherfucker. Nope. Don't you dare. Nah, you missed. Kill you, you choir bitches. Every last one of you silent choirs. Yeah. How do you like me now? Denied. Get wrecked. Trade manifest. What? Person had a trade manifest on them. The hell is a trade manifest? Writing on these papers is too faded to read. Okay, cool. Let's see. Anakatos has betrayed me and used some curious magic to steal energy from me to open the Hyperion and seal himself in with it. He's also ordered his followers, the Silent Choir, to kill me. I'll have to fight my way to the surface. I've fought silverback trolls. These people are nothing in comparison. Wait, why are there... Oh, they must be up higher. Wondering why those red dots weren't there. Oh, hey! There's Sakandra. I think.
Beckoned. What has happened? Why are Anakatos' acolytes attacking us? What is he doing with the Hyperion?
Hyperion?
Curse the gods for leaving the thing here. Anakatos will use it to kill all of us.
Yeah, that's pretty much his plan. Anakatos.
The Primos has lost his senses. If he thinks his actions will return the love of the gods, he's gone mad with grief.
He means to destroy Idilla.
Destroy Idilla? No. That zealous fool. Have the loss of his gods driven him to such despair to use the beckoned and the cipher for such ends? We must make our way from this place. We cannot stop Anakatos from here. Take this shield. One of my soldiers dropped it when the Silent Choir ambushed us. I hope it protects you better.
Is it shit? Because if not, it's probably not gonna protect me better. Wait, did I say that right? If it's shit, it's not gonna protect me better. Shouldn't we stop Anakatos?
How if we cannot reach him? And we can do nothing to stop him if his worshippers kill us here. We must make for the surface, and hope that there is time enough for us to deal with him.
Alright then, let's go.
Very well.
Reach the surface. Loot all these corpses too. Reach the surface. I have met with Sakandra, who has also been attacked by Anakatos' guard. We should make our way out of the Hyperion Temple and reach the surface.
What can I do?
You can murder shit is what you can do.
If I must, then I must.
Get over here, dog. Wolf. Bitch. Oh, you wolf fucker. Oh, you double wolf cunt fucker. You could fucking suck a fat cunt, you wolf. Stop dodging my... Stop canceling my fucking attacks. Oh, I hate these wolves so much. Every bloody time I'm in the middle of a combo, they just fucking attack. And completely cancel me out of all my attacks. Never have I known such a more annoying enemy. Other than the Revenant from Doom. I really hate these wolves. I'd rather fight the Colossi those silent choirs than the wolves. At least they're getting stuck on invisible walls too. Yeah, you kill that. You kill that dog, wolf. I'll take care of these bastards. How did you? Fuck this game. He was not supposed to be able to cancel. To completely not get canceled like that. That is bullshit. I should have been able to cancel them out of that attack, no problem. Get your ass over here. Get over here, you lightning-wielding bastard. If I'm not mistaken, this weird curse thing basically means anytime I get hit, it takes away my fate power. If I recall. Let's see. Nope, not this. Status. Effects. Shattered fate. As a result of Anokatos' treachery, your control of fate is unstable. When struck, you have a percentage chance to lose fate. Yeah. I figured that's what it is. So every time I get hit, I have a chance to lose fate. Let's get out of here quickly.
Anakatos has sealed himself in with the Hyperion, and his silent choir will lay down their lives for him. I do not know what to do, Beckoned. I have defended my people from beasts and disasters, but nothing like this.
We've got to stop him.
Of course. I will not let Anakatos destroy my people because he believes the gods demand it. I know we have the strength we need inside of us, despite his claims. We are worth saving, even if the gods disagree. But Anakatos has sealed himself in the Hyperion antechamber. Without the cipher and knowledge of the Hyperion, we are lost.
Can we unseal it another way?
Anakatos was clever by exploiting your power. The cipher must be the key to unlocking the Hyperion, and he has broken it in his plan. But that is the one thing my people have been unable to do since we first came here. Only the Primos would know enough about the riddle for us to even try. Anakatos and his silent choir had a monastic retreat in the wilderness, Nixaros. If we need his knowledge, we best start our search there.
Aha. Nixaros.
Nixaros is one of the many portions of the city carved out, but never raised into the sky. Anakatos and his silent choir use it as a retreat.
Where is Nixaros?
It is an old portion of the city that was never raised up. It was supposed to be a shrine of quiet contemplation. Now it is the refuge of Anakatos' silent choir. The complex rests where it was first carved, in the mountains of the Teeth.
Like that's our next location.
Farewell.
Go to Nixaros. Get out of there first. The Perpetual Desolations. Speak to Sakandra. Sakandra and I have escaped the Hyperion complex where Anakatos tricked me into granting him access to the Hyperion, an artifact of the gods which he plans on using to destroy the city of Idilla. I should speak to Sakandra and see if there's some way we can stop him. Sakandra has told me that we need to find some way of unsealing the Hyperion in order to stop Anakatos from using it to destroy Idilla. She has suggested searching Nixaros, the catacombs of the Primos, to see if there's any clue there as to how to unseal the Hyperion. Time to murder these bitches. Embrace yours. Nah. Get wrecked, bitch. How do you like me now? Aw, that came in through her. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Suck. Oh, they killed Tesfion. Oh, and her booty's bouncing for a few seconds. It was twerking in death. Probably wise that we go back to Idela in order to sell shit. And with this game and its annoying potential to crash. Why did I just get the Beam Me Up achievement again? Weird. That's the second time I got that achievement. It should have already been unlocked. Oh, fuck.
Watch your step in the concourse.
I wonder if the locale has anything new to say about this betrayal.
Are you enjoying the hospitality of the Colossi?
Nope. They
Visit
don't
the
give a shit.
market if you need supplies.
Who is this new exclamation mark now?
I've heard a rumor that the silent choir never talks because something is happening at the Hyperion. I know it, but no one will say anything.
You left your voice behind, lady.
I've heard a rumor though the Jotun
All right,
have
whatever.
wronged us in the past.
How may I serve?
Oh, now you have a quest for me.
Welcome to Idilla.
The Hermocrates guy.
Ah, yes, the Beckoned. There has been much talk of you recently. I have been hoping to speak with you since I heard of your stay in Idilla. I have a task for you. One no one else in the city can perform.
Hyperion.
The Hyperion was to be the heart of this city, but it has eluded us for so long. How can we endure without it?
What is this task?
We have a plant in this city, the Evanroot. It was brought with the utmost care from our homeland. There was a special tender for the Evanroot, but he has passed. No Colossi but the tender or his heir can care for the plant, so tradition dictates. The heir is en route to our city, but the Evanroot will die if it is not tended, and the heir is weeks away.
But I'm not a tender's heir.
Indeed you are not. No Colossi but the heir may complete this ritual. But you are no Colossi, are you? I must say, there was no greater relief than when I heard the Beckoned was an outsider.
Oh, I see. It's either the heir of the whatever or anyone that's not a Colossi. I will perform the ritual.
Oh, thank the gods. I have been at my wit's end for days trying to devise some way of appeasing all parties. It has not been easy. To water the Evanroot, you will require spring water from Njordr's font. This water is outside the city, along with the vessel to carry the water. Find this vessel, the amphora, and fill it with water from the font. Then bring the water to the plant and tend it.
Where's the amphora?
It is located in Njordr's font. Find it and fill it with the spring water.
Amphora.
It is a ceremonial container and part of the Evanroot ceremony. It is kept near Njordr's font.
I knew that place would come in handy at some point. Njordir's font.
It is a pure, clean mountain spring, named in honor of the god of water. It is the only source we can use when tending the Evanroot.
Alrighty then.
Stay alert, Beckoned.
Many greetings, stranger.
Many greetings. Wait, what? Oh yeah, Pacitor. I forgot. I have to talk to you as well.
How goes the search for my Galatea? Any news of her yet?
I found a half-built statue.
Yes. And how was it? Was it unharmed?
It seemed to be fine.
It was. Good. Good. At least I can sleep easier at night knowing my wife is safe.
I knew it.
That will be all, Beckon. Thank you for your help. Goodbye.
Labor of love completed. The statue is his wife. Go figure.
Yes?
I mean, nowadays people marry horses, so who the fuck cares
Many
about that
greetings,
simple thing?
stranger.
I'm sure if it were up to some people, they'd probably marry a body pillow. Or something even more silly.
Can I interest you in...
Can I interest you in some wares? The shit that I have still sucks. Primal daggers, heart pins. What are these? Oh. No, shit. Ah, game. Heart pins. A play on words on hat pins. These daggers were concealed in the elegant coiffure of famed Docklefar rogue and femme fatale Moeed Siri. All right then. Interesting. Ooh. I'll take those for now. Salamander's tail. Fire separates and renews. Fey proverb. Incinerating staff. Damn, that does 121. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go to that. Storm Scythe does 75. Volsulfar chakrams redecorated and spellforged. Yeah. Alright, sell all the rest. Crested helm, not that great. A helm worn by colossi in times of war. The crested bears is a sign of great prowess on the battlefield. Probably looks cool as fuck, though. No, it doesn't, unfortunately. Looks like shit. It could have looked cool, but unfortunately it was not cool. Colossi sandals require sorcery. The style of these sandals, sandalds, apparently. Yes, the style of these sandalds are typical for the colossi, but with an added leather sole for comfort. I like my sandals like that. Oh, this actually is better than the Tooth of Naros. Looks like shit, but hey. It takes a strong arm to bear the weight of the hoplon, but the defensive capabilities of these shields are legendary. Anything good here? Chain of Kraos, that's what I have equipped. Naros Splinter Charm.
Some armor?
All right, let's talk to you.
Do you see any armor in my stock you approve of? I handcraft all of my work.
Hyperion.
I put thoughts of the Hyperion behind me, Beckoned. I focus on my work and let the gods see what I craft.
Indeed. What you craft is probably not as good as my stuff. I will admit, I am tempted. Yeah, Dark Wiz, did you not see the little red circle spinny thing in the bottom right? I saved it before doing this. Because I'm almost like 80% positive it's going to crash when I start selling shit. I think I equipped the wrong shit. Fuck. I hate when I do that. I equipped it on the wrong thing, so my flame blade got replaced. I think that's the 86. I'll keep that one, just in case. This shit sucks. This shit sucks. Jeez, I'm almost at 1 million gold. Jesus, these fucking things cost so much. Well, 1 million gold hit. I'm a millionaire, guys. I'm a fucking millionaire. Ah, fuck it. I'll just get rid of these. They just take up inventory space. Do I want to keep those? Why do I have a bolt of cloth? Too worn to be of use. Why do I have it, though? Ceremonial dagger. No value. Frying pan. I don't know why the fuck I have a frying pan. An iron frying pan of low quality. Straw doll. A child's doll worn by use. Now of little value. Trade manifest. I'll get rid of those two. And I probably will keep the rest.
Watch your step up here in the concourse.
Alright, let's switch weapons. Primary is supposed to be the flame blade. Secondary is supposed to be the incinerating staff.
I can help repair your... Are you looking to have your equipment...
Yes, I am. Repair all for 57k. Well, I'm no longer a millionaire. Repair the Venom Strike, but not the other one.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Welcome to Idylla.
Welcome to Idylla.
I hope you find it as splendid. With my armor, you have nothing to
There we
fear.
go. Anybody here have anything new to say? No.
Yes.
Alright, let me think. I want to go back into the sewers and do that one mission for that dude. Where is it? Yeah, this one. Of my own invention, find the levers. An aging Colossi Mason, Pegasus, has asked me to deal with a large rodent colony that has been nesting in the sewers beneath Idylla. He originally intended to deal with the colony by using a series of traps to kill them along an often traveled route. He has given me the task to perform the job in his stead. As he has grown weary, I can find the rat colony in Idylla sewers. Into the sewers! We have to run in... This is not the right place, actually. Let's go to Lycaos. It'll be easier to get there from the Lycaos.
How may I serve?
I almost did not see you.
It's over here. Oh, they're still arguing. Apparently,
I did not see you.
Apparently he still hasn't got his sandwich yet. He really wants that sandwich.
Beckoned I pray for you.
Where is the sewer? Oh, there it is. Yeah, this is the closest section. Let's go murder some rats, shall we? There's no bloodroot here. Alright, this is it. Kill the rats. I found the rat colony that Pegasus spoke of. To defeat it, I should utilize the levers on the ledge to fire the traps he set. Wait, which way are they coming? This way? Oops. I didn't know they were coming from the other side. Reload. Fucking hell. I thought they were coming from left to right, not from right to left. Forgot about the middle one. There's too much of a gap. And I hate the camera. It's like a little spaced out. Okay, I definitely don't like this. God, it takes like 3 fucking years. I hate this game. I want to get the perfect run. I think I can let a rat escape if it's okay. Damn it, I keep pushing it. Like, the middle one takes forever to fucking actually go. Dumb save. Oh, God. Fuck you and your lack of saving. Really? Okay, good. I got those. Weird that the rat gets stuck like that. Oh, I pressed it too late. Fuck this stupid game. I hate it. It takes 3 years for the fucking thing to work. Those blades in the middle are garbage. Is it over yet? Can we go? Why is nothing happening? Thank you, finally. Well, that was awful. I fucking hated that. Traps were shit. I only let one leave. Return to Pagus. The rat colony and Idealist sewers have been dealt with. I should return to Pagus and inform him so he can rest easy. If it was... What's going on now? Why is it still going? What is actually happening? Why is it still going? Should have ended already. If this was any other game, it probably would penalize you for even one tiny rat escaping. If this was like a game made in the olden day. Now these games are so super casual that you could let 50 rats escape and the game will be like, you killed one at least, so we'll give it to you. But yeah, I'm of that mindset where it's either everything or nothing. Wouldn't let me save during each volley. I couldn't scum save my way out of there. You're fired. All right, let's get back to the surface. Not before doing this. We got to do this because, you know, it's important. We got to feed the fish. Always remember to feed your fish. Otherwise, they'll die. And you'll wake up one morning and they'll be floating belly up in your little fish tank. You'll only have yourself to blame. Because you were too busy playing video games. Get wrecked, Sprite. Oh, you fucker. Yeah, you just basically appeared right as I smashed you with my sword. Get over here. I still have to find that book for that one dude. Where is that? Okay, it's right there. Wait, Theater of Andronicus. I must have gone the wrong direction. Oh. How did I get in here? Oh, there. Completely overshot the location to get out of here from. It's like right over here.
Yes?
That's why I don't remember fighting those sprites. There we go. Now let's go talk to Pegasus.
I almost did not see you.
Faster to actually travel across the top of the city than the sewers.
The beckoned. Greetings.
The beckoned. Oh, he's going to bed. Or no, he's gonna do his meditation.
Beckoned! You've returned. The rats are diminished, though some yet remain. I should warn the city to stay vigilant against them. Still, I ask that you take this as a token of my appreciation. Here is gold for your trouble. And take this amulet as well. It marks you as one of the city's illustrious sewer masons. Wear it with pride.
Yay. I always wanted to be a sewer worker. I like how he said gold. He was like, and take this gold. Make it sound like he's saying ghost. Ghost. All right, let's see. What do we have next? Fuck the debate until when we're done. Let's do the Will and Waters.
Be careful here.
Be careful.
You must be the beckon.
I must be. Running back and forth, doing everybody's job for them.
I hope you find Idylla to your liking.
Alright, let's go to the teeth. Can I fast travel? Nope. Can I press the right button? That'd be nice. I really hope this doesn't glitch the chests. Find out. Fuck, it did. Oh, look at the fucking chests. I hate that bug. Fuck your stupid glitchy game. You stupid cuntbag developers. Where was my last save? Where was this? Current quest, Will and Waters. Reload this. Hopefully it didn't save. Okay, is this before or after I traveled? Okay, this is before. Okay, good. Oh, this broken ass fucking game, honestly. I can't actually fast travel to Njordir's font, otherwise it'll fucking replenish all the chests. Fuck this stupid DLC. It's like the worst thing about this game is this DLC. So yeah, if you travel to Njordir's font, apparently it glitches out the right side of the map and causes all treasure chests to replenish. Great glitch. Oh, it's annoying when enemies respawn so that I have to deal with them. I just want to run past everything because I can't be bothered fucking fighting all these enemies anymore. Not unless it's a dungeon that I haven't been to yet. Sprites annoy me. I was aiming at the other one, but okay, game. Fuck yourself. There we go. They sure make this DLC last way too fucking long. Oh, there's birds here. Oh, and an alpha. Get wrecked, alpha. Oh my fucking word, I hate everything. I can't even do anything because I'm getting stun locked to death. Fucking cunts. So fucking retarded. Every enemy in this DLC sucks. There we go. Man, getting bounced around like a pinball is not a fun thing to have happen to you. Pick up Amphoria. Alright. Visit Njordir's font. Lawgiver Hermocrates has asked for my help in executing the will of the tender of the Evenroot, a special plant brought to Idela from the Colosse's homeland. He wants me to collect the waters of Njordir's font and use them to water the Evenroot in Idela. Collect the amphora. I have reached Njordir's font. There should be a shrine nearby that holds the amphora I am supposed to use to collect the waters of Njordir's font. Fill the amphora. I've successfully recovered the amphora. I should use it to collect the waters of the Njordir's font. There we go. Tend to the Evenroot. That will wait. I have obtained the waters of the Njordir's font. I should ferry them back to Ideala and tend to the Evan route in the city. I won't be doing that anytime soon. I'll actually be going to that other place. What is it called? Nixaros. Yes, that's it. That's where we'll be going next. That's debates, litanies. Okay, good. This is our next quest. Nixaros. I'm going to quick save every single time I fast travel, just so that I don't end up with that stupid treasure chest glitch. So if I travel to Nixaros and it, like, glitches, then I'll travel to, I don't know, Neuratilos. Hopefully it won't glitch. Let's find out. Yeah, see, the treasures down there have respawned. What is going on now? Did the treasures on the opposite side respawn now? I want to make sure, because 3 I can deal with. As long as it's not the whole fucking map. I don't know why those respawned. It's like no matter where you fast travel, some chests will glitch out somewhere. Whatever. As long as it's just those 3, I'm fine. And it seems to be just those 3. Alright, let us go into Nixaros. Ah, she's here too. Search Nixaros. Sakandra and I have arrived in Nixaros. We should search it for any clues that might help us unseal the Hyperion and stop Anakatos. Indeed.
We cannot waste time. There does not appear to be much here, but we have to be thorough.
Where should we look?
We should try near the Shrine of Athene. Anakatos prizes her above all else. I would wager he keeps his secrets with her.
Uh-huh.
Very well.
Wonder if she's going to follow me or she's going to run off on her own. No, she's going to follow me. Nice. Just the way I like an NPC. They don't run off on their own, but they follow me. That's the way video games should be. Most older games, they had that tendency to have the AI just run off on their own. Whether you tagged along or not, they would just run straight into a horde of enemies and then get absolutely destroyed. Yeah, canceled you out of your attack. Get fucked. Get flamed. Not as good as the lightning, but it'll do. Oh. Okay, aim at the one I wasn't aiming at. That's cool. Love that auto aim. At least she's here as a distraction so that... Why do they have frying pans? I don't get it. Did they cook their victuals on it? Every single one of these... Well, not all of them, but some of these stupid choir people have frying pans. They wear them as hats? I have no idea. Ooh, what is that down there? There's a dude. He's like I don't know how he's hanging there. There's like nothing there. Weird.
The Primos cannot succeed.
Indeed. Must murder that bastard. I will murder him with great pleasure. As long as she distracts one of the wolves, it's fine. Nope. Yeah, got that wolf back. Get over here, wolf. There we go.
Primos cannot succeed.
Ah, there's actually lore stones here. It's been a while since I've seen a lore stone. Holy shit. What's in this scroll rack? Discovery of the Hyperion. This seems new. An account on the discovery of the Hyperion. We had originally believed that we had come across just another Myru ruin, but the sheer brilliance of the structure convinced us it was something far greater. It was constructed of a material we could not name, polished to a sheen and made our blades seem dull. One among us remarked that it looked like the sky, and it was moments later that we discovered it belonged there. We had found the now fabled instructions to raise the structure into the heavens. The response to our discovery to the word of Athene was deafening, and that evening the teeth of Naros itself trembled at our celebration. I had never before seen a unifying force that was as effective as this discovery, nor have I since. What we could not know was how our society would tremble, much like the teeth did on that day, when the Primos and his associates gathered the magical strength to raise the Hyperion. And though the caldera stood untroubled when our celebrations on that first day ended, I cannot say the same for my people after the tragedy of the Hyperion. Ah. Nyxeros stone.
I, Anakatos, make this record in penance for my disappointment of the supreme goddess Athene, in hopes that I may return to her favor, so that I could help my people find her strength once more. I have committed several acts that may have angered her, and now I purge myself of them so I might find her grace again.
Hey, retro hipster. Indeed. I got some badass armor now.
We must bring Anakatos to justice.
Ah, look at that down there. Like we're going to be interacting with that big giant face mask thing. Yes, got some more bloodroot. Ah, easy to spell. Nice. Talisman lattice. Aw, it's a sorcery thing, but it's pretty badass for sorcery. While suspiciously light, small tracings of copper are woven throughout this fabric. When worn, it casts a protective spell over the player similar to the magic found in talismans. Cool. Colossi history number 1. My hands are on fire. Yeah. I can turn it off like this. You could say I'm all fired up. I have a hot temper. I'm inflamed by my rage. You can feel the heat emanating from my palms as I strike viciously down every enemy before us. Invisible walls as you're going down the ramps. So irritating. Anything back there? Nope. Wow, this is actually Nixaros? Maybe there's more that I'm not seeing. It's rather small just to be Nixaros. Ooh, there's a chest there. Ooh, that's a hard lock. Damn it. Is it good? Do you like it? Okay, good. There we go. Like you can in this game. Yeah, it's invisible walls. Everything, like there's no jump button in this game. So invisible walls prevent the player from going anywhere that they're not supposed to be.
Beckoned, not time. Seek Primus below.
What? Oh. Oh shit. Beckoned. Must break all the vases and urns, pots. Aha, now the area reveals itself. Very interesting.
I'm afraid we have dishonored my master, Arcas. He is a pious man who has always sought to serve, and we use the power of his position to force us on the true path without his knowledge. Slavery, oppression, pain, all are used to mold them into what is deemed worthy.
Cool. Yeah. It's like those video games in the past that I played where the cliffside or the edge of a mountain or something ends up magically pulling me off the damn mountain and I fall to my death. Gotta love those video games that feel like they're magically pulling you off of cliffs and shit. You're in the middle of a fight or something, you do a dodge roll right off the cliff to your death. Who the hell is this dude? Oh. Oh, there's a whole bunch of dead people here. Holy shit. It's a battleground of death. There's dead people everywhere. Wow. That one even got skewered to that the rack.
Hold a moment. These are bodies of colossi. What are they doing here? Wait. I recognize some faces. Belfron. Amandia. These were great colossi, all viable competitors for the role of Primos at one time or another. I do not like the implications of this. What has Anakatos wrought? Farewell.
Nah. Farewell.
That was the goddess. After years of... I cannot. We must do as she bids. Her voice sounded broken. Whatever is happening at the Hyperion troubles even her.
Hey, Mr. Meaner. Yeah. Never played Heretic Slaughterwad so fucked up like that. Nixeros.
I had expected to find a written plan or some small token of what Anakatos knew. But what secrets lie in here?
What's in the hidden wing?
I don't understand. Corpses of colossi. Signs of struggle. This isn't the place of a holy man. This is the refuge of a monster. For all his prayers and piety and sacrifice, this is what Anakatos is up to? This is what his followers are doing?
Pretty much.
Farewell.
He's basically an evil usurper. Yeah, the voice acting in this game is really good. As would be expected of a game published by Extreme Ass Vomit, i.e. EA. Electronic Sharts. It's surprising that they put so much voice acting in this game, considering this was going to be an MMO, and MMOs rarely have ever any voice acting. I've played a few MMOs, and none of them had voice acting. Average unlock. Oh, no. This way? Nope. This way. There we go. If that's what EA stood for, it might as well be Extreme Ass Vomit. Because that's how good they are at everything. But this time around, you did it on Watch You Die difficulty. Wow, 4.5 hours. Damn, I didn't realize that game was so damn short.
I hear you.
Yeah, I enjoyed Doom 3. Most Doom players don't like Doom 3. Yeah, you kind of play a little bit like a speedrunner. Shooting and running through everything. You're basically the opposite of me in every way. I like to immerse myself in the surroundings and go slowly looking at stuff. this here? Okay, there's a stone back here. Let us listen to this stone.
This confession I shall tell of how my master was brought nearly to his death. Arcais failed Athene in our mission to bring her servants to a devout state and would be worthy of her power and wisdom. At my behest, he sought the Hyperion force to the sky to earn our recognition. The ensuing eruption of Athene's wrath killed many and nearly took dear Arcais.
Ah.
What can I do?
I can hear something grunting in the background. Naros, Jotun slave. Whoa. That's interesting. I wonder if I can free them and they'll become my friends. That's at least what I'm hoping. 45 minutes. Nice. Is that a UV max or just in general? Any percent, as they call it in the speedrun world. General any percent. What is your G button? You like touching that G spot button? Play with that G. You gonna try and practice until you can attempt a PB or a world record run? Maybe even beat King Dumb someday in a PB, if you haven't already. Pitch black, flashlight to fight off zombies. He basically quivered back off his chair in slow motion with terror on his face. I think I remember that spot. Although, I must admit, there was a lot of places like that in Doom 3 where it was pitch black. But there's one specific area I remember when you get into this one place. That's like literally pitch black. You couldn't see shit. In under 40 minutes.
Trespassers, you are too late! The council already lies dying in the torture chambers, and the Jotun slaves will soon be butchered as the master ordered. Come, brothers and sisters, let us deal with these curs.
Let us murder this bitch. Ah, you fucking canceled me out of my attack. Kill the master. Oh, I hate that. Fucking wolves, man. I can never tell. What the fuck? Stop stun locking me, you cunts. I'm fucking oh my god, this game can suck a fat cunt. Seriously. The stun lock in this game drives me batshit crazy. Haven't had to use potions in a long ass time. All because of this retarded. Wow. Really? I fucking hate wolves so much.
Beckon, I found this in our struggle. No doubt some form of torture device. But your strength can apply it for good. Now to decipher what the cultists say. But there are also the slaves. They will be killed if we don't save them. But if the Council is dying, we must choose who we see to first. The Council must be important. Something that could help us find a flaw in his plan, perhaps. Or learn more about the cipher in the Hyperion.
Damn it, woman, you're gushing so much fucking blood. Jesus. She should be dead by now with all the blood she's gushing out of her hip. Council.
I do not know what the Council is, but I have had enough surprises today. I only hope that we can find it of use.
This is so awkward right now as she's glushing a blood bank worth of supply. Jotun slaves.
I can only imagine what labors Anakatos had them perform. Could this have been the cause of Garung's war?
Nixaros.
I know what this place is now. These travesties, these heresies, these are what Anakatos truly is.
This whole game is an EA bug. Can't we help both?
I do not believe so. The Council is dying if Anakatos' dogs are to be believed, and the slaves are to be executed. I am unsure who we should be trying to help, but you are the beckoned of Athene. I must defer this choice to you. So decide. Do we go to the slave pens and help the slaves? Or do we go to the torture chambers to try to find Anakatos' council before it dies?
Ugh.
Be cautious in these lands.
My God, woman. The geyser of blood. I know. This game is such a buggy mess. Ah, shit. I don't know what to do. Who should we save? I don't really particularly like the Jotun, so... Yeah, I think we'll say fuck the slaves. Just because the Jotun have never been kind to me. Even though I've been kind to them, I don't hold any sympathy for them. But yeah, she gushed so much blood during that. Fucking hell. Ah, get out of my way. You know, she's made out of... Oh. Oh. Those legs are really spread open. Damn.
What can I do?
Damn, he's doing the splits. Did make it 10 times funnier, yeah. This game is so horrendously janky, but that's probably one of the charms of this game. I mean, you got to take this as a kind of like janky type of game. With you got to take it tongue in cheek.
What can I do?
Yeah, even Skyrim is a janky mess. Arathi tablet. Ooh. Open slave pens. Shaped stone. Why are they kind of like glitched into the rocks and into the desks? I want to go both ways, but this is the only way I guess I can go for now. I wonder if it'll lock me out of the other way if I open one way. Being polished and small, yeah. Although, I will admit that that's not what your mom said. Open torture chambers. I think this is what I want.
The Primos cannot succeed. Ahead are the torture chambers, it seems. Anakatos' counsel lies on this path. But to follow it will mean leaving the slaves to die. What is it?
Another body. Somebody. I really don't like these guys' lightning things. I think I hate the wolves the most. See, it's that lightning attack that they love doing. That makes these guys really formidable. Except when they aim at the wall. And then you have the wolf stunning you out of your attacks as it's happening. There, now I can take care of the wolf. You bitch! There we go. Like I say, the reason why this game can be actually quite difficult is due to the stun locking mechanic that's in this game. So, if, for example, you were about to dodge attacks from enemies and a wolf came out and blindsided you from behind and stun locked you in place, then as you're being stun locked and your animation, your character is doing the stagger animation, another enemy will come in and hit you like 3 or 5 times and knock out your health down and maybe knock you down to the ground. And meanwhile, each hit will stagger you even more, causing even more stun lock, and then you lose a big chunk of your health. So that's why this game can be super difficult at times. Because you can get stun locked to fuck. It's crazy. Especially if you have a lot of enemies and they're all taking their turns. They're not all coming at you at once, but one at a time. So one enemy hits you, stuns you. The other enemy comes in with a hit, knocks you down. By the time you get back up, the third enemy hits you, and then the fourth enemy hits you, and you'll be spamming block and dodge like crazy, and none of the buttons will be doing anything because you're literally stun locked. Primos Talisman. Ah, it's a piece of shit. Reserved for the Primos of Idela. This talisman is meant to show the owner's connection with the goddess. I wonder if I'll still be able to go that way. Wait, I forgot to read the text. Okay. Explore the hidden wing. While exploring Nyxeros, I received a visitation from Athene, asking me once again to seek the Primos. She has opened a path for me, revealing a special hidden level of the Nyxeros catacomb. Perhaps that's where I can learn how to unseal the Hyperion and stop Anakatos. Choose who to save. Sakandra and I have reached the hidden level of Nyxeros. It seems this place has been where Anakatos has been hiding the various crimes and transgressions he's been using to stay in power. According to one of Anakatos' subordinates, the level has slaves and something known as Anakatos' council. I may not be able to say both. Find Anakatos' council. I've overheard one of Anokatus's guards mention that the Primos had a council somewhere in his sanctum. I should search the dungeon to see if I can find what this is and learn what I can from it to stop Anokatos from destroying Idila. Yes, we need to save the tortured. You're doing the Doom 64 bonus maps? I do want to try the Absolution maps at some point. They're supposed to be different. I wouldn't actually play the main base Doom 64 through Absolution, but I would play the extra bonus maps and then probably rate them. Yeah, I've only played a couple of MMOs, so I can't vouch for the stunlock mechanic.
Looks like the Hyperion antechamber. Is this where he conducts his torture?
Well, here's a dude.
Finally, the day has come.
Oh, shit!
The wait has been long, and nearly unbearable. But at last, you are here. Before my strength has fled me, ever since the day I brought ruin to my people. I thought this burden was my punishment. It seems I have not survived for my sake, but for yours. It is a joy to see you beckoned. I have much to tell you, and I do not have much time left.
It's Arcase. Who are you?
I am Arcase. Once I was the Primos of the Colossi, but no longer.
Are you the council?
It is what Anokatos calls me. But though his faith runs deep, his knowledge of the gods' will is malformed. You must have seen the travesties this false prophet has wrought in the name of my people. And now, the Hyperion is his. We must focus on the Hyperion. The gods brought you here because you can answer the riddle of my people's fate. You, and you alone.
The cipher is the answer?
Yes. You and it both. For without you, the cipher cannot be of use. And without it, your power cannot be harnessed. For the riddle of my people's future is one the gods themselves cannot answer. Fate is obeyed by all. By all. Except for you.
Anokatos kept you alive?
More than that. It was Anokatos who insisted we build the antechamber. That we try and force the Hyperion to rise. It, in desperate times, his thought made sense. But when I brought the wrath of the gods down, only he and I survived. He dragged me, broken to his domain, and kept me on the edge of life, so he could learn the wisdom of the Primos.
Damn. How can I raise the Hyperion?
The power to change fate. That is the role of the beckoned. to serve the gods and unbind my people. But Anokato's schemes, though he will not receive the favor of Athene, he is not ready for the Hyperion. He will bring destruction. Ah, it is too soon. But I have left the answers long before. Find Sikandra. Ask her about our last day. And tell her I am sorry.
He's like right here.
Arcades. I had always... He had died. He had died years ago when the gods rebuked him and our people. It was truth. Anakatos had him alive and tortured. I watched him die years before. All that was left of him was a circlet. A circlet.
Arcades.
There was much he should have answered for in his lifetime. But what we saw in Nixaros, he didn't deserve it. He didn't.
Jotun slaves.
I'm sorry we could do nothing to help the slaves. But their suffering is over now. There is small comfort in that.
That's the wrong there. Arcades mentioned the last day.
Our last day. The day... Could it mean the last day that I saw him? The last day we spoke? Before the Hyperion tragedy, he asked me to escort him through the wilds, to the shrines outside the city, the shrines of earth and air. He told me to remember them when times seem bleak. I thought nothing of it, but could he have known about this? About now?
How do you know Arcus?
Because
Oh shit.
I am his daughter. It
Damn.
was known to many, and it used to be a bond of pride. And he taught me the wisdom of a primos. But then, Arcades brought down the wrath of the gods. I thought that was how faith was always rewarded.
Daddy dearest. Are you alright?
I once thought that faith was what would ruin my people, the thing that would distract them from their happiness. But I see now, it is apathy. To not care for our people, that is Anakatos' sin. As I thought it was our cases before him. But this is so much larger. Larger than I ever thought. And Arcades, he always knew that I would be here. He must have always known.
Air Shrine.
It is an ancient place high in the teeth of Naros. I do not understand its significance. But we need answers, not more riddles. Let us unravel this as quickly as we can. The fate of my people is at stake.
Earth Shrine.
I don't know why Arcades spoke of this. Apparently, it's necessary for unsealing the Hyperion. But how? I was expecting answers from Nixaros, and we're only getting more questions.
Arcades.
My father died in service to his gods, for whatever love they might have shown him. But for all the anger I've held towards him, I'm glad I was there.
Indeed. Idilla.
Something is wrong. Anakatos wishes to destroy Idilla, but how close is he to his goal?
Only as close as I allow him to be, since I am the protagonist. What do we do now?
The task is clear. We need to... Ah! My head! Can you feel it? Something is wrong. This Magic! This magic! Anakatos has done something. We must return to the city. We might be too late.
What's happened?
Something grave has happened. I can feel it in my body. I fear Anakatos may have accomplished his goal.
I don't think he did.
Be cautious in these lands.
Or what's his face? Sakandra and I have discovered Arcais, the former Primos of the Colossi, being held in a secret dungeon below the teeth of Naros. Before dying, Arcais told us that the secret of unsealing the Hyperion and stopping an Anakatos involved changing the fate of the Colossi. I should ask Sakandra about Arcais' last words. Go to Idilla. I started asking Sakandra about Arcais' last words, but as she was explaining to me, she felt a wave of magic wash over her. She fears that Anakatos may have succeeded in destroying the city. I should return to Idilla. I wonder what happens with the Jotun now. It's like a whole area there too. I want to explore everything. Perpetual desolations. I've discovered the former Primos Arcais being tortured in Anakatos' stronghold of Nixaros. Though he was near death, I learned from him how I can unseal the Hyperion. I also discovered that he was Sakandra's father. I learned that the council was actually Arcais, the former Primos of Colossae, whom Anakatos believed to be responsible for the disaster that prevented the Hyperion from rising. I should speak to Sakandra and see if what he said before dying could help us stop Anakatos from destroying the city. I found the council, an important-looking prisoner isolated from the rest of the slaves in Nixaros, in a chamber that resembles that of the Hyperion antechamber. Perhaps he knows something about how to unseal Hyperion. All right, cool. Fuck this system. I know, but I don't know which. I don't know if they connect or not. Turn off this so we can hear better.
I struggle to keep sweet Arcais alive so that I may find in him the knowledge and power of the Primos, and in doing so can find the answer I needed to bring myself, my people, to perfection, to regain the goodwill of the great goddess. Thank Athene that my followers continue my work while I tend to my master.
All right, then. Poor Arcais. Gotta feel sorry for him. He didn't deserve it. To be tortured like that, I mean. Discovered hidden object. Wonder where that actually ends me up. Right, let's save and let's find out what's out here. Where is this? Oh, there's a different way out of Nixaros. Interesting. Oh, we're not done here yet. We need to go and see those Jotuns. Those Jotans. Those Jotans. Did you see that? Did you see that glitch? I wonder if I can repeat it. No, apparently I cannot. But yeah, the dude was standing up and then he just fell down. It's like the game didn't know whether he was up in the air or down on the ground. I hope this isn't forever locked. Okay, good. I've actually had games in the past where they'll lock one path if you go the other. I mean, I honestly don't really give two flying fucks about Jotun, because they've caused me nothing but annoyances throughout the game. They never ever once were friendly in any way, shape, or form. They were always attacking me. As far as I'm concerned, they could all die. Makes your actions seem to mean more. As a completionist, I hate it. As a story type of thing, I can see, you know, I can see that, but I still don't like it.
There were others akin to myself, holy ones, who are resolute and hold tightly to their faith. Or had I the means to create the people the gods truly wished for, so that we finally may raise the Hyperion and bring the befouled to their ends, we would do for Athene what she most certainly demands of the wretched.
With Skyrim. Yeah. Did they ever make a mod for Skyrim that allows you to place multiple markers on the map yet? I know they did do it to have like one marker everywhere, but I can't remember if they've ever made a mod where you can place like 20 or 30 markers all over the map and then like write custom text on that marker. I wish somebody would mod that. That's probably the one thing I hate the most about Skyrim, because as a completionist, the way I do stuff in Skyrim is I would go to a local dungeon or something, and I would go through that like fort or dungeon or cavern or something like that, loot it all, explore everything, and then when I'm done with it, I'd place down a marker that says done or completed, so that I could know whenever I hovered the marker over that place, I had explored everything. Yeah, do you know of like the best one? Like the best marker note mod you can possibly get. Custom marker mapping note writing type of thing. I know there's like, it seems like there's a lot, but I want to know which one's the best. In 4 years. Damn it! I was actually going to save, and then they got aggroed. Good thing I blocked in time. Kill them one at a time. Gotta admit, these guys are formidable. I am not a fan of their lightning scepter thing. Bring it on, Acolyte. Oh, he canceled me out of my attack. That's annoying. And now he's running away. Like the coward he is. Alright then. Run away, you coward. I'll get you soon. You can run, but you can't hide. Another trade manifest. Get over here, or not.
Embrace your death. May the heavens refuse you.
That would have been cooler if he actually, you know, got harpooned. Oh, they're the ones that have that crap. Okay. Man, look at all the Jotun that died. There must have been like 50 slaves versus that one dude. I feel like this was the better story choice, but in terms of sheer number, they killed way more. And then our K's died anyway, so we didn't really save anybody. But then we wouldn't have gotten that juicy lore because I don't think the Jotuns would have actually talked to us. Ooh, what is down there? Wonder if they're actually going to run up here. I doubt it. They don't really run that far. Look at the stockades. Yeah. These guys are pretty bad. And by bad, I mean nasty. Not bad as in they suck. These guys are nasty bad. Also, what the hell is this? Ew. Honestly, I have no clue what I'm doing. Oh, I see. These are like cages or something. We're opening that. We're opening that. Opening that. And opening that. Yeah, so I'm sure we would have had like 20 plus Jotun here. If we like saw all of them combined. The ones over there and the ones in these cages. I have a feeling they would have just fought for us, but they wouldn't have actually done anything else. Hi. You need to die. Get over here, bitch. I got a present for you. His ignorance, my ignorance, rather. Would have been great if I actually was. Yeah, knock his ass down. There we go. We must get rid of every single red dot on the map. All red dots must be eliminated. How you doing? Time to die. I love how that didn't do jack fuck all because the fucking AI cheats like a bitch. Fucking cheating ass piece of shit woman. Yeah, you better fall down to your death. Your double death and whatnot. They're almost as bad as those fucking threshes. I fucking hate those threshes when they get into the ground and they just spam the root attack over and over and over 4 times before breaking free of the ground, and nothing you do will stun them out of that attack. They'll just sit there and keep on attacking until they finish that 4-shot volley. It's like these bastards with their stupid lightning staff. Once they start charging it, there's nothing that will break them out of that. Nothing that will stun them out. It's so irritating. You try and hit them a few times to break them out of that attack, but they never do. Oh god, this is a hard... There we go, that was easy. Because they were all spread apart, like I said. It's super easy when they're spread apart. But they can also be difficult too. If they were all squished together, then it would have been super tough. Also, oops, we got more lore stones. We completed this one. No, Nyxeros. The sins of the past, the confessions of Anakatos, as recorded by the Primos himself. Primos devotion. 4% status effect duration in Teeth of Naros. Nice. Oh god, it has a dog. I meant to grab the wolf, but okay. Really hate the wolf. Yeah. Damn it, I missed the attack. The lightning is so fucking bullshit. I think that's their worst attack, is that stupid lightning charge. Freaking hate their lightning. There we go. Definitely the most annoying attack because it does a fair bit of damage. Imagine getting a big fat Jotun on that stretching rack. I don't think the game actually says a percentage, but I would say around 30-ish%. Maybe 35% complete. See, this whole thing was just its own separate section. Oh god, the enemies respawn there. That's going to be irritating. Long games can be awesome. But if you're a streamer like myself, then they can be less awesome. If you play them privately, then yeah, they can be quite awesome. But streaming super long games like this would probably, you know, get everybody sick and tired of it. Because not everybody thinks the same way. Nice. Oh, at least they're all fighters and none of the staff wielders. I hate those staff wielders. These guys I don't mind because they just do that slam and that's easily dodgeable. But those acolytes are probably the worst thing about this. They're easy enough to dodge. These guys are pushovers in comparison to the staff wielders. Or the spear wielders, I should say. The spear wielders can be quite nasty, the acolytes. All right, we're 100% finished with Nixaros. Hey, Barnes.
Learn your place.
Die, acolyte. Woo! Kill Fury. The gods curse you. There we go. The best way to stun lock them into preventing them to attack is to kill them before they have the chance. Damn. He's very good at the splits, I tell you what. Yeah, they are. I mean, this is the first time in the game I've actually been quite challenged. So, it's still pretty good. I mean, it leaves it more exciting to the viewer as well. Because you have to be extra cautious. This game, when you're like exploring everything, this game kind of makes you let your guard down because enemies are like not very difficult. So you end up being all lax when you should be always aware and trying to make sure that you don't get blindsided or hit. Whoa! Why is there a troll here? That's not good. This is not what I was expecting when I came out of this cave. Ooh, he almost hit me. Okay, aw. Really? He canceled? Damn it, I was going to use my crazy attack mode, but for some reason, even though he didn't hit me, apparently he hit me. Look at the damage I'm doing, like barely anything on this bastard. Lots of duck and roll. Ah, why'd you have to complete the... Okay, at least he missed. That's good. Yeah, look how strong he is. Fucking nuts. There. Holy shit, he was strong. Holy shit, tits and waffle dicks. Strong troll was strong as fuck. I think I might know where this actually is. This is one of those troll dens. No, it's not, actually. I thought it was one of the troll... Or maybe it is. I don't know. Yeah, it is one of the troll dens. Except this wall wasn't there before. Interesting. Yeah. So there's also the sister tomb right here called uh Neurotelos. There's Nyx Eros and then Neurotelos right here. But the thing is, I don't know if we're going to be going to that one later or not. Also, I should see if the treasures respawned. Okay, good. It's still just those three. If I fast travel back to... What's it called? No, I can't actually fast travel there. Oh, fast travel there. Will it respawn shit? I want to see how this works. If it's going to respawn the chests everywhere or not. Then I can find the safe zones. Yeah, it seems like teleporting to the temples actually do not respawn the chests, which is good. So I can fast travel to the air shrine or the earth shrine and not have to worry about the stupid chest respawning glitch happening. So as far as I know, these camps, this Njorder's font, and Nyxeros apparently, when I fast traveled to Nyxeros, it respawned these three chests for some reason. I don't know what would happen if I did Neurotelos. I don't know about the Eerie Peak as well. I think there's not too many places to fast travel. Because we've 100% completed Karunk's Tower. We've done everything in Histus's camp. We've done the Njorder's font. We've done Berenice's camp. Still got to do that. We did the Eerie Peak. And we did Nyxeros. And we did Sikandra's camp. That was where we started. And that's all the places. Oh, yeah, and then in the center was that Hyperion temple in the center, which doesn't seem to appear on this screen right now. So we did all of it. We did everything except for the air and earth shrine, which apparently doesn't show up either. And Neurotelos. Those are like the only three places left on this entire map to do. And then we've 100% completed all the locations in this place. Wait, what? Oh, the caves. Yeah. You mean these things? Or are you talking about these caves? These ones look like it? Yeah. I can kind of see it. A little bit. Might as well turn this off since we're going back here. Oh, wow, there's a lot of people here.
The city seems intact, but still, the henge has already become disrupted. Anakatos has sealed us from the city. It is only a matter of time before he finds a way to destroy Idylla. We must find what Arcais spoke of, and quickly.
Oh no, we can't go back to the city. So where do we go?
Arcais requested specifically that we go to the shrines of earth and air on the last day we spent together. There are two sites in the wilderness, touched by the gods, one in the peaks of the Teeth, and the other in its canyon. These were called the Shrines of Earth and Air. I thought nothing of them, but Arcais knew. He must have known this day would come, when we needed them.
Arcais showed these to you?
Yes. The last day came long after we had stopped speaking. The burdens of his reign had all but consumed him. He made a pilgrimage to the shrine of earth and air, and I was his guard. He asked for me personally. He said I would need these places when the hour was darkest. I thought It was a half-felt apology, but I never forgot it, and neither did he.
They were touched by the gods?
Yes. The Hyperion was larger, more impressive, but these areas bore the same mysterious substance that the Hyperion was crafted from. We have never seen its like before. It must be some divine element. The gods use it then as a marker for us.
Oh, these shrines can help us?
I cannot say for sure, but there is more than coincidence here. That Arche showed these places to me, that he mentioned them as he died. But we have little else to act on, and with every moment the chance of Anakatos' calamity occurring grows greater.
Shrine of Air.
The Shrine of Air is a holy site we found nestled in the highest peaks of the Teeth of Naros. We found a stone there, the same material as that of the Hyperion itself, but we never knew why the gods left such a marker.
Shrine of Earth.
It lays in the crags of the Teeth of Naros, in the shadows of the great rocks. There is a stone there that resembles the Hyperion in its own way. We don't know why the spot was marked the way it was. Perhaps we will finally find out.
Where is the Shrine of Earth?
It rests in the Teeth of Naros, but south of the Hyperion and the city. It is nestled between the great crags of rock that make these mountains.
All right, then.
Very well.
So that means we can't use this? Some strange magic seems to have afflicted this henge. It doesn't respond to your commands. Boo.
Beckoned. Can such a wrong be undone?
Who the hell are you? I've never seen your name before. Anacetus.
Beckoned. Sikandra has informed us of what happened. Anakatos, did he really betray us? We all felt some vile magic pass through these lands, and now the Henges do not respond. The city is locked off to us.
This server maintenance. Basically, you were so enthralled by this game and the stream. Anacetus.
I only wished to deliver a message to one of our scouts outside the city, and now it seems the worst has happened.
Idela.
The city is sealed by an unknown force. Could Anakatos really have done this?
Merchant.
I have some items that you might need during your travels. I don't know how long we'll have them.
So be hasty.
You must move quickly, Beckoned.
All right, let's check our stuff. Anything good here? Lightning cage. What the hell? Damn, that's a sword. They called the smith that forged this blade mad for thinking he could trap a bolt of lightning within this blade, and though it took him many years and reduced his fortunes to ruin, but no one has been able to doubt his results. Uh-huh. Cool. Oh, wow. That's actually better than what I have. By 10 points or so. I have 1,001 armor. Tiny sword. Look at that. 1,001. Just right on the number. Wow, that actually drops it down. Go figure. That is funny. It's the 8% armor right there that's doing it. Having that 8% armor boosts this number way higher. Okay, everything else is shit. Cool. 10% primal. ice damage. Nah, I think I'll keep mine. Anything here I want to get rid of? Add to the junk. King's token. Seer stock I can't do. Whistle I can't do anything with. Aura. Broken cipher of Athene. The strange cipher was found in the southern passage. It appears to be broken. Ceremonial daggers. Wrathy tablets. Frying pans. Invoice. Shaped stone. Trade manifest. All right, cool. I need to sell stuff to you. I hope it doesn't
The
crash.
city is still locked to us. If you have need of equipment, I will help as best I can.
Sick of new weapons, yeah. Yeah, Borderlands is a game I want to stream at some point as well. I want to stream because I have Borderlands 1, 2, and the pre-sequel. Fun fact, I got the pre-sequel, all DLC, and like 20 plus Borderlands 2 DLCs for $4. 97% off retail price. So yeah, that was crazy. No shit. I think it was during a summer sale. 97% off. Alright, do you have anything good? No, you have shit. Lots of shit. Wow, he has lockpicks. 32 lockpicks. I hope this doesn't crash the game, because that would suck. Signet of Andronicus. Oh, that's actually not bad. Huh. Oh, I think I like that ring. I think I might replace this one with this. Guy Mason. Yeah, this one's... I do like the regens on it. That's why I have this one. Oh yeah, the other one I'm keeping. Bleeding, flashing, sealed curtain, minor. Is that it? God, I have to scroll all the fucking way down. Yeah, that's it. And all junk too. 43K.
You must move.
You must move quickly. Okay, which one do I want to... Evelyn's ring? Yeah, that's the one. I'll just add that to the junk.
Quickly beckoned.
All right. What's your name? Euthany?
We are all too late. The city is barred to us. What Sikandra said of Anacatus's betrayal is true. The other soldiers and I were outside when it happened. I know not what Anacatus's intentions are, but we do not trust them.
Euanthe? Maybe it's Euanthe.
I knew there was some calamity that happened in the Hyperion Temple, but the entrance was barred. Then it felt like the sky split in my head.
That's an epic nose ring you got there, lady. Fate Weaver.
I don't have formal training, but I can see enough of the threads to be of use to you.
Idilla.
We are unable to contact the city. Something's disrupted the henges. How do we know they're safe?
Indeed.
Let us know if we can be of aid.
God, these names. Trephaean, I think.
If only you've come at last. But it is worse than we feared. Idilla is totally barred to us. That magic force we felt disrupted the henge. Whatever Anakatos did, I fear it is not the end. Something vile is at work.
Uenthy? Blacksmithing.
I'm used to repairing my own equipment while in the wilderness. Seeing to yours won't be a problem.
Idilla.
We have to have faith. The city may be sealed, but it looks as though it is otherwise unharmed. For now.
Indeed. Trephaean.
I had been ranging through the warren when I felt some strange magic wash over me. I thought the end had come.
Repair. 48,000. I have 1.1 million gold. And I have to spend 50k of it just to repair this shit. Yep.
The gods speed you beckoned.
At least they were smart when they locked up the city from access. They at least gave you a shop, a fate weaver, and a repair blacksmith. All in the area. Let's see. Ascension. Go to the Shrine of Earth. Sakandra and I have learned from the previous Primos Arches that the way to unseal the Hyperion and stop Anakatos lies in 2 shrines in the teeth of Naros. Sakandra has suggested visiting the Earth Shrine first. And that's actually not that far away. It's like right over there. All right. Thanks for hanging out, Retro Hipster. Have a good one. See what she has to say.
We have left Anakatos with the Hyperion for too long. We have to hurry and follow Arcades' instruction.
How do we do
Very
this?
well.
Are you going to open? Inspect Shrine of Athene.
Thou hast gone.
Oh, it just magically poofed. And it's open.
I hear you.
Into the shrine. Earth Shrine Caverns.
These. I doubt that anyone has walked these halls since they were first shaped. I wonder if the words Arcade spoke were true.
Earth Shrine.
It must be somewhere among the ancient stones. I can feel a powerful magic in this place. Can't you? It is heavy, like some huge burden.
What do we do?
I do not know for sure. When Arcades came here with me years before, he said this of the Earth Shrine. The earth is dark and heavy, and dangers hide unseen. Accept the light in darkness, for it knows the way. A light in this gloom is welcome, but I would not wander too far off the path.
Alrighty then.
Cautious in these lands.
Caution in these lands.
What can I do?
I see a hidden door already. That's the hidden door right there. There's a treasure chest over there. I think I found the hidden door. First, let's get this treasure chest. Hey, Shiraki.
I hear you. The answer lies somewhere in
Damn
the
it.
shrine beckoned. We have to find it in these. Be cautious in these lands.
I have a feeling the door is actually up higher. Or maybe it's...
fresh victims for the ever-growing army of the undead.
Maybe it's a door we can't access yet. Maybe it's a scripted door. It's probably a plot scripted door. Thank you so much, Exoteric, for the host. I really appreciate it.
What is it?
We're following the little... Oh god, there's spooters. Following the light.
I won't hold.
Kill the spooter. I'm happy to be fighting spiders again after fighting those acolytes with their damn spears. Oh, you fucking venom spitting bitch. How dare you? Cotton. There we go. Was it fun? Nice, Exoteric. I'm still in the teeth of Naros. Cap of the Wanderer. See, if you don't follow the light, you can go off secret paths and stuff. I want to explore all the paths. That's obviously the point. You need to see everything. Even the Spoodermans.
I won't.
Hell yeah. If that light is actually going to lead us into danger at some point. Never know. We'll be following the light, and then next thing we know, we're surrounded by a whole bunch of super deadly enemies. This place is kind of cool. I like it. It's all shiny and ominous. Very atmospheric cave with all the shimmering lights and plants and phosphorescence. Oh god, it's a Cruddock. Fuck the Crudducks. Kill it quickly. Oh, wow. Did you see my health from one stab of the fucking tail? You see why I hate them now? Fuck me. Did you see the damage it did? From that one tail smash? Wow, and I got hit from the backup. Ow. Fuck your tail stabbing. Whew. Those things are like one of the most dangerous creatures in this game. The amount of damage they can inflict with that tail stab is just fucking mind-blowing. Fuck the Cruddock. Cruddock's Cruo. Oh god, there's another one. And Leonashes. Oh, that's wonderful. That's fucking wonderful. Oh, this is gonna suck.
The answer lies
Oops.
somewhere in this shrine, beckoned. Very well.
Check and see if there was anything in the walls. What are you going after? Would you kindly distract? Oh, no! Oh, good. He only hit me with one. She, it, I don't know. Oof, thank fuck I stunned it out of that attack. Yeah, got it down. She was busy distracting the Leonashi while I was able to take care of the Krudok. Get the fuck over here, you tentacled bitch.
I hear you.
Kridoks are no joke. If they do 2 tail smacks to you while you're still at low health, you can literally get killed in 2 shots. Their damage is just mind-blowing. Well, at least there's no more Kridoks here. Thank fuck. I'll take a Leonashi any day over... Or Leonesh any day over a Krudok. Any day, night. Get over here. How dare you? I love pulling her every time. Get over here, you bitch. That's the main reason you want the harpoon, is so really annoying enemies that love to run away from you can be killed. Wait, I'm actually surprised it wants me to go that way. Spooderman, Spooderman.
I won't hold
Dabbing spooters in the ass if I can. Yeah, fuck you, spider. Boom.
If I must, then I must.
Only good spider is a dead spider, I always say. In the sack. Scepter of Accuracy. Wait, why is it floating here? What the hell is floating here? Why is this floating? That's weird. Oh, this must be one of the pieces of the shrine or something. What is this? Unseal Earth Shrine. Did it?
Something feels strange, beckoned. When you harnessed the Earth Shrine, my limbs never held more strength. You look more whole, and I can feel the magic pouring through this land already. We must be close. The Hyperion waits.
Hooray! Earth Shrine.
Remarkable. It looked like the Hyperion in its own way. The gods, when they made the Hyperion, they must have left this as well. But it felt entirely different. Like if I touched it, I would suddenly collapse under my own weight.
Earth Shrine.
I can only imagine that is what Arce's meant. But though I can say that much, I still do not know what we're dealing with. Come, if we need the Air Shrine to unlock the Hyperion, then we must go.
Where is the Shrine of Air?
It waits in the higher peaks of the Teeth of Naros. But I have a feeling that Anakatos knew that we would find them. I don't know how easy this will become, but we have to keep going.
All right.
Be cautious in these lands.
Let's see. Harness the Earth Shrine's power. I've arrived at the Shrine of Earth. I need to navigate the hazards found in the shrine to reach the source of its power. I may find a way to repair the cipher so I can enter the Hyperion and stop Anakatos from destroying the city. Go to the Shrine of Air. I've harnessed the power of the Earth Shrine. I should now go to the western peak of the Teeth of Naros and do the same in the Air Shrine. Cool. This thing gonna do anything? Where's it going? I think it's leading us back the other way. Yeah, it's gonna lead us back down this way through the hidden door and then boom, out. Silent choir hound and acolyte at the entrance waiting for us. Those crafty bastards. They're waiting to ambush us. Little do they know I have detect hidden maxed. I'm aware of their plot to ambush us at the entrance. Then again, I think you only need detect hidden 3 or 4 just to have enemies appear on the map. Booter! Yeah, you stab him in the ass. Boom! Nope, denied. Yeah, you can see how much easier it is when you're not fighting those damn acolytes with their spears of lightning blast. That's why it's probably wisest to take care of all mage welders first. Because most of the time when I play these type of games and I choose a tank build or a paladin build, I usually get my ass handed to me by a mage build. The mages are squishy and I can kill them quickly, but they can do so much damage in a small amount of time. Hooters! Oh, good. It got her instead of me. Nope, I don't think so. Nice, she actually got a kill. I'll admit she kind of stole kill my Spooter, but oh well. It's all the same. It's a good thing you get experience regardless of whether you kill the enemy or an ally kill the enemy. I think you still get the experience, which is pretty good. That's the smart way to make an RPG. Not the dumb way where all of your allies steal the kills and steal the experience in the process. Aha. Oh, that's a lot of acolytes over there. We got we got 3 hounds, 4 hounds, and an acolyte. Damn. Power up! Ah, you fucking lightning cunt! I hate you and your lightning staff spear. I mean, oh, I fucking hate the stun lock. The stagger is so fucking long, it's retarded. There we go. Now it's just the damn wolves. The wolves are fine on their own. Oh, they got hurt. I love how she tried to slice into the wolf, missed, and then the wolf knocked her down. See, if it's wolves by themselves, they're fine. Well, no, they're annoying, but there's a trick to defeating them because they always run and then they charge you. They charge, jump, attack, and then run away. They do the guerrilla warfare style. Yeah, we've completed 100% the Earth Shrine Caverns. Goodbye, little glowing orb. Where'd what's-her-face go? She just vanished. I guess she, like, super magically teleported to the Air Shrine. Alright, let's save. And let's fast travel to the Air Shrine and hope no treasures pop into existence. Because then I'll have to go the slow way. Let's see. Anything pop up? Nope, still looks like all the treasures minus those 3 at the bottom are good. I'm going to keep those 3 there for now because I still need to go to Neurotolos, yes. That will be the final dungeon, and then we'll be 100% complete all the dungeons on this overworld map. And all will be left is the sewers, trying to get that book for that one dude. It's going to be tough. Do you have anything new to say? No, I'm not even going to talk to you. I'm just going to inspect the shrine. Hey, Blackhead.
Time is at hand.
What is it?
What is it? Casually walking in. Air Shrine Caverns. Let's see what these are like. Oh.
The path opens once more. To think that all this time we had the answer to the Hyperion below our feet. That our road to Anakatos forced us to solve this riddle seems more than coincidence.
Shrine of Air.
So it was the same as the Shrine of Earth, a marker for a hidden cave. What could it mean? Did the gods plan this so thoroughly?
Probably. The gods being the game developers. What do we do now?
I cannot say for sure. It is different from the Earth Shrine. This place is thin and cold. But I remember the words Arcé said. To harness the air, you must walk on the wind. Somehow this shrine will make that true.
It'll be interesting.
Very well.
I think we're close to coming up to 60 hours. If I'm correct. And I'm still like 35% into the game. Ah.
Our final task waits.
Air gonna end up pushing me? Oh god, it is, isn't it? That's how this place works. Oh, no. Okay, never mind. I thought the air was gonna push me. I thought I was gonna have to follow the current. I was overthinking everything. Yeah, Blackhead, but look. Look. Look how much I've done in the amount of time. I've only done this small chunk and the DLC. These big giant chunks here, there's 4 more big chunks, and then also another DLC chunk. Fuck me indeed. That's what your mom always says too. That is a lot. But then again, the other areas might go a bit faster. You never know. Usually at the beginning of a game, it always is a slow start, you know, like a slow burn. So, yeah, it could last. And we got sprites. Shit, sprite. Oh, nope. Denied. Oh, you fucker. Not the intended thing I was meant to grab, but okay. That still works. Nice. Gonna teleport to, Sprite. Oh, did I kill you? Guess I killed that Sprite. I don't know how. Apparently I did, as I was teleporting. You mean Gwent? The card game? Yeah, I have a feeling. I know one person who was streaming The Witcher 3, and they've been streaming The Witcher 3 for like 5 months now. And they have like over 100... No, they have like 500 hours into that game. Well, that's all that's in this area. I wonder why Secendis is not following me like she was before. I am still enjoying this game though, but I wish it wouldn't crash so much. Frickin' bird, man. You little bitch. Yeah, get stunned. One bird dead. You're the only one left. Time for some Amalur fried chicken. What is this now? Ah, it just connects it to a big circle. A weird, like, not really a circle, but, you know, a weird looking thing. I will admit that the Teeth of Naros is probably my least favorite DLC in this game. In fact, I can't really say anything because I've never played the other DLC. I only played the Teeth of Naros DLC. I played through the main game, but I never played through any of the DLC when I streamed this game and abandoned it way back in 2017. Well, it's good that oh, there is a sprite. Yeah, he got hit right as he came out of his little teleportal. And that sprite is just incompetent. Because he ended up ramming into the wall. It's actually funny. This is like really high up. It almost looks like we're at the same height as the city of Idila itself. At least from looking out there. It's Sprite ambush. Go figure. Nope. Get parried, Sprite bitch. There we go. Got one of those. I've arrived at the Shrine of Air. I need to navigate the hazards present in the shrine in order to reach the air seal and undo it, so I can access the Hyperion and stop Anakatos. According to Sikandra, the key to this shrine is to walk on the wind. Jesus walked on water. I will walk on air because I'm that damn good. I'll one-up him by walking on air. Although walking on sunshine is probably the most epic way to walk. On D's nuts. No, Barnes, walking on B's nuts. B's nuts. Oh god, I think we got two of these Sprite Primal Champions. Ah, you fucker. can get both of them. Yeah, there we go. Hey, I got a level. Nice. There we go. Level up. Let's see. I want to put more into Dispel. Alchemy would be nice too. Nah, I think Dispelling. Let's see. Let's boost that up. We're kind of stuck right now. 65. I guess I could get the Quake now, but it's not going to be that great. It's only 24 to 42 physical damage. And it costs 14 mana. But whatever. Let's do it. So you can see what them lightnings look like. Lightnings. Them earthquakes look like. Boom. Yeah. Boom. Boom. Kaboom, motherfucker. What do you think of that? Why is there a silverback troll way out there in the middle of nowhere? I guess we're going to have to go across. That'll probably be the boss. Or sprites. Lightning. Lightning. I keep saying lightning. Earthquake doesn't work too well against floating enemies. Fuck you, champion. Sprite. Ah. Couldn't block in time. Don't know what the hell you were aiming at, but you missed. Kaboom! How dare you? You do not defy me. Wonder if we can rearrange these. Let's see. Let me save. I'd like to rearrange these. Is there a way? Can I drag and drop? No. That's a shame. Doesn't seem like there's... Wait, it was doing something. Yeah, unfortunately, it won't allow me to rearrange them. Kind of sucks that they don't allow you to rearrange the shit. Lame. Maybe there is a way, but I don't know it at the moment. I think it's just lame that they don't allow you to rearrange it. Unless maybe you have a full bar. I'm going to assume you probably need like a full 100% complete bar all the way to 0 first. But the thing is, it would be nice to have 3 and 6 close together. So that I could like do a couple of these stomps and immediately switch and do a harpoon. But pressing 3 and then pressing 6 is like really far away. Maybe I'll research it later. Maybe there's a way. Or it's just a shitty-ass consoleized crap PC port. And there's no way to arrange it. Wouldn't be the first time something like that happened. You fucking teleporting cockfuck. Eat shit. Wait, wasn't there one more? Oh, maybe the other one died. I don't know. I thought there were 4 for some reason. I only saw 3. Weird. Felt like 4. Where is the treasure? Here. Azurite Greaves, Longsword of Execution. Cool sounding weapons and armor, but unfortunately probably shit. Alright, we've explored this entire wing all the way to there and then went back, but we're going to explore this whole thing and then go up there. Oh, there's Terex over there. We got more Amalur fried chicken. Gonna make a whole bucket worth of chicken nuggets. Chicken nuggies. All right, time to kill some birds. Hello, birds. Get your ass over here and die. Boom. Nope. Get parried. Fucking bird right in the middle of my attack, too. You are gonna pay for that, bird. Damn Terex. Annoying ass little bird bitches. Now we dispel the second poof of air. The hell is that little red dot? Oh, where the fuck did you come from? Why the hell are you here? What the hell is your sprightly friend over there here? Maybe those are the sprites that were supposed to ambush me after dispersing that air. But they kind of got lost in the cavern. Ah, now the whole thing connects. Ooh, very cool. Now it's time to go all the way back. This kind of looks like a weird bird. Like, doesn't this look like some kind of weird chicken? Like, these are the feet. This is like a tail or something. These are like its, chest area. And then this is like one wing, another wing, and then the bird's head with the beak at the tip here. Like it's doing the trumpet call or something, like a rooster call. hell are you doing, lady? While you were squatting there trying to take a dump, I was making a bridge of air. This is actually pretty cool. I didn't know that was lower than this. I thought down there was actually way higher. Go figure. I mean, it sure looked that way. Oh, wait. Am I going backwards? What direction am I going? Okay, this is the right way. Is it? Yes. Okay, good. Got turned around so easily. Oh, goody. It's Mr. Trolley Troll. Time to go. Ah, fucker. If I had my fate meter up, I'd kick his ass something fierce. God, I hate you. 14 damage that did. Fighting these silverback trolls is a pain in the fucking ass. Like a serious pain in the fucking ass. You just take forever. Oof, that was close. Oof. Low and steady, as my stupid animations refuse to let me dodge. Wonderful. Yeah, got him. Hit him again. Some more stun hits. There we go. Man, those trolls can be a pain in the ass. Those are probably the most tankiest enemies I've fought so far. Even more tankier than most of the bosses that I fought. There's the air. Unseal the air shrine. Cipher of Athene. Nice, and I don't have that stupid thing anymore. My fate thing has been restored. Which is wonderful. Now I won't lose fate meter energy when I get hit. You should took your sweet time.
Let us. The cipher is whole again. As are you. We can unseal the Hyperion that we might stop Anakatos. And we've done so much more. I thought this all was to bring Anakatos to his judgment, but I was wrong. There is much more at stake here.
Air shrine.
It was so much like the Earth Shrine, but different. When I got near, I felt so light as to be blown away.
Shrine of Earth.
A hidden cavern. Then the shrine itself was not important at all. Not the stone, but what rested beneath it.
Indeed. Where's Anakatos?
Communing with the Hyperion beneath the city. We have to stop him while we still can. How long have we left Anakatos to his task? And Idylla still rests. What is he doing?
Curiouser
cautious
and
in these
curiouser.
lands.
Guess we're gonna find out what Anakatos is doing. I've harnessed the power of the air and earth shrines, thus opening the way to the Hyperion. I need to go to the Hyperion complex to stop Anakatos from destroying the city. This is where we kick his ass. We kill this bitch. Oh, there's a whole bunch of bad guys here. Oh god, it's these fucking spears. I hate these guys. At least there's only one. Kill the acolyte because I hate them the most out of any other enemy. There we go. And we got full power too. You fucker. There we go, got her down. All that's left is this bastard. Frying pan. Oy. Why do I even loot these corpses? I mean, all they have is a frying pan. Well, that one had gold, but still. Why do I even bother looting half of these corpses? Back to the Teeth of Naros. There, we've officially done... It's respawned. We've officially done everything except... Yeah. Except, Neurotelos. I can never say that name until I see it. I don't know what it is. But I can never say the name until I see it. Alright, let's fast travel. Let's save first. Let's fast travel back to the Earth Shrine. It's the closest place. Hopefully it won't respawn the treasures, because if it does, I'm going to be pissed. Okay, good. It looks like the treasures haven't been respawned. And this is the quickest way to actually get there without teleporting directly there. Actually, I probably could have teleported directly there. But I wonder if it would have actually made the chest glitch out and respawn. Well, it's no big deal. I feel like this is the safer alternative. Let's go and murder this bitch. Been waiting to murder him ever since. He betrayed us. Now we finally get the chance to murder him. We're gonna murder him so hard. Holy fuck, we're gonna murder his ass. So that's how it was doing the thing. It's time to die, Anakatos. You will pay for your transgressions.
Our final task waits. I listen. What can I do?
Anything you to say? Nope.
Very well.
Go and murder this bastard. Oh, he has friends.
It must be. I must.
Okay, fine. You can fight that one. See, you can't even stun them out of their fucking retarded attack. I hate these acolytes with everything.
I hear you.
Yeah, you fall off. You fucking fall down the abyss of ass and fucking, like, get stuck in purgatory or something. fall forever in the bottomless pit of hell. I really hate those acolytes. Uh-oh. The whole place is coming down. Now these guys, I don't mind. These guys are fine.
Foolish sheep.
Well, at least they attacked her. Kaboom! And there's earthquakes and everything. Wait, the treasure chests have respawned. Maybe these are new treasure chests. Who knows? Killer's greatsword. Oh, she's making a blockade or something. Aha, bitch.
Embrace your death.
Embrace my spikes up your ass. There we go. He was trying to block us or something. Ended up failing miserably. Apparently there are wolves down below. Yeah, there they are. They're eating. What the hell are they chomping on? Oops. I don't care who they are or what they are. They're all gonna die. How come Sikandra can't do that freaking spear attack? Oh my god, I fucking hate that attack! Gotta kill these spear bitches first. Spear boy is annoying as fuck. There we go. I could fight like 50 of these guys, but even one of those spear guys is just a pain in the ass. I hate that you can't actually harpoon them while they're on the ground and like pull them back up. Beads. Love how she's still fighting that one guy from like an hour ago. He just does chip damage. I'll be happy when we don't have to fight these stupid spear bastards anymore. Their fucking lightning attack is the worst thing ever. It wouldn't be so bad if they only fired one, but no, they fired two in quick succession, which makes it even worse. Ow! I just got rocked. Kill the dogs, wolves. Get countered. Oh, you fucker, you're lucky. You're lucky I was in my animation. Boom. That, like, barely does any damage. Huh. Yeah, you torque that ass. Yeah, look at that ass twerk.
What can I do?
What can you do? Be a distraction, obviously. Can't actually fight worth a damn. All you can do is just distract the enemy while I kill him from behind. You do such measly chip damage that probably do like 1 point of damage per hit. Ow! Fucking rocks, man! Another wizard bastard. Saw that coming a mile away. It'd be more epic if that did a lot of damage. Wow. I vaporized him with my sword. He just got flamed into nothingness. Literally vaporized his ass. Kill the wolves while they don't suspect the thing. Nah. Man, it barely does damage to the fucking wolf, too. It sucks that you have to reach level 70 might in order to, or 70 points into might in order to unlock the final tier. Because the final tier is the one thing I need, and this Quake, while kind of cool looking, it does barely any damage. It would be nicer if the tier for that wasn't so high so that I wouldn't have to spend it on useless shit. I want to spec into the sorcery tier as well. Make the staff do more epic shit. Oh, here we go. Fuck you and your lightning spears. Ah, do you see what I fucking mean? Fucking spear bitches. He's getting absolutely manhandled. Like, she hasn't even done anything. She's just getting knocked down 90% of the time. May the heavens refuse you. Ah, bloodroot. That's some good loot. Ah, hard lockpick. Nope. This way? Nope. This way. Ah, fuck me. Was a little bit too hasty. Get over here. Time for the... It's time for you to become my bitch.
What is it?
Oh, wow, there's even more. Oh, wait, there's more. Fuck you, wolf. It's a hound, but it's basically a wolf.
The gods
Get over here. Or not. Way to embarrass me, game. Get over here. Look at that ass. He's twerking, vibrating hard. Vibrating harder than your mom on the washing machine during a spin cycle. Wait, what? Oh. I thought it had something there, but no, it was just highlighting her. Only 2 more treasure chests left. This is the area where we kick his ass. Very hard. I'll use a Prismere lock for that. The loot was so shitty. And that was like the exact same loot, except probably better. I think it might have had 1 extra potion. Alright, this is it. Time to confront Anakatos and destroy his ass.
So, you have finally come for the good of my people. It is time we beckoned Mad and fulfilled our roles.
We beckoned? What's that mean?
Do you not see Athene's intent in this? Are you still blind as to your purpose and hers? I presume that Athene had only one true servant of her will, you. But I would show her that I could enact her goal of purging my people's wickedness. I came here to make the city fall. But when we parted, she began to speak to me. And me alone. For the first time in all these years.
What did Athene say?
She brought you here in accordance with her wishes. But though you are beckoned, you are not singular. I was beckoned in turn. You can alter the fate of my people, but to do so, you need a conduit. An offering. And that is the part I have come to play. You know the crimes I've committed to be here. These are the failings of my race. But kill me. Shift my fate here, and you will change the course of my people forever.
Well, he basically wants to be a martyr. How will that happen?
The Hyperion was left by the gods. With the cipher in the hands of the beckoned, it amplifies a specific kind of magic. That would be the magic you wield. The power to change fate. The Hyperion will take your magic and reflect it, affecting all my people simultaneously. So we must show the gods the time has come. Kill me, and you show our savagery can be beaten. You were beckoned to this, and so am I.
Oh shit. Oh wow, she got frozen. It's now time to fight! Bitch, you got a giant spear and you're not even using it. Wow, I can't even cancel him out of anything. Not very difficult. Oh. Nope. What are you doing now?
Witness my strength.
What the hell are those? Wow, those did a lot of damage. Holy fuck. Wow. I love how he can just stun me and everything. It's stupid because he has a triple fire. Wow, I can't even fucking do anything. He doesn't get stun locked on anything. His attacks are so fucking retarded.
Feel Balin's embrace.
Oh my god, can you fucking hit the cunt, you fucking retarded bitch. Oh. Leave it to these fucking games to make the most annoying ass combat in history.
Witness my strength.
Okay, so that's how you dodge him. Okay, good. I finally was able to dodge that, even though I dodged it last time. But that didn't do shit. Oh my god, do you see the fucking damage that did? Wow! What the fuck? What in the fuck is this? He fucking two-shot me. Jesus, this fucking game.
Let us finish this.
Wow. That fucking lightning strike takes 3/4 of my health with 2 hits. And it's like practically undodgeable. Holy shit, this fucking retarded fucking cunt is OP.
Do you not? I came here to make this cheap. You know the crimes I've done. That.
Love having to watch these fucking cinematics.
Justice will be swift. You will die, beckoned.
Oh. I hate the stun lock. Jesus, I fucking hate the retarded stun lock in this game so much. If there's one thing I hate more in this entire game, in fucking history, it's the fucking retarded garbage dump stun locking mechanic in this fucking retarded game. Honestly, the worst mechanic to ever exist in video game history. The stun locking is so fucking bad. I hate the fucking stun lock mechanic. It just leaves you open to getting absolutely decimated by the stupidest shit. Oh. You know what was great? Having an invisible wall hit me. That was fucking fantastic. As I tried to roll out of the fucking way, I got invisible walled by a stupid, shitty consoleized game. Make an epic boss fight, and then I get fucking invisible wall blocked. Oh.
Feel Balin's embrace.
Every time he goes up there, I don't want to use my reckoning because of this. Oh. Wow. That's lovely. If you get hit by one, they all just insta-destroy you. That's wonderful.
Feel my wrath.
Wow. One hit takes half of your health. Okay, good. I got him stunned a little bit.
Balin's embrace.
There we go. Now I can use the reckoning, hopefully.
Witness my strength.
Wow, I couldn't even fucking do anything. I couldn't even fucking dodge. I dodged, but the game was like, no. Fuck your dodge. Fuck your button controls. This fight pisses me off. Something fierce. Hopefully now I could just finish the fucker off. Yeah, there we go. Finish this cunt off! Not over yet. Yeah. It sure felt a bit like a Dark Souls fight. With the fucking damage he did, he two-shots me sometimes.
You've done it. Anakatos has been killed. But that energy that came from you, it raised the Hyperion. Without its magic to support the structure, this whole temple is coming down. We need to get out of here. Very well.
Wow, that fight was stupidly annoying. All he did was whack me once with his roll spear, and it took half my health away. Just from one whack. That was literally like a fucking Dark Souls boss. That's insane. And then his lightning strike takes like 3/4 of your health.
Come, beckoned.
That fight was stupidly savage. And then the stun locking. The stun locking's even worse. So not only does it take half your health, but it also fucking stun locks you. I think if I got hit twice by his spear, I would have been insta-dead.
It is done at last.
Lol.
The fate of Anakatos, the surrogate of all the Colossi savagery, has been shifted. And as his fate was shifted, so was the fate of all the Colossi. Gone is the taint of savagery and barbarism.
Positional audio for the win. I must admit, some of that boss's attacks were cheap as fuck. Like, stupidly cheap. I mean, that one attack that he did where he had all those guys appear on the screen or on the battlefield, and then if one single guy hits you, they all just hit you and take like 3/4, if not like 90% of your health. That was a cheap attack. That was like stupidly cheap. And the thing, when he did his lightning hit the ground and electrocute a AoE area, the biggest issue with that was when I tried to roll out of the way, the column
Has finished, beckoned. Thou alone could do this, and as thou aided me, I am forever grateful. Thou hast freed this people. Thee, Anakatos, Arcades, beckoned, all. At the last, your faithful companion, Secondra, I beckon now. Her people need a leader for the glory that lies ahead. Secondra will be Primos.
Damn. Secondra the new Primos. But yeah, like, whenever I would try to roll away from that lightning attack, he would seemingly try to land in front of where I was rolling, and it would cause an invisible wall to form, which means I would end up rolling into an invisible wall, and then he would come down and end up hitting me. Like that. Like those rocks.
What is it?
So that was the other bad thing about that fight. Where he was going to land created an invisible pillar that I couldn't actually... An invisible wall pillar. And I couldn't, like, roll through it. Because he wasn't there yet. That's the thing. If he was on the ground, then I could understand not being able to dodge. But the thing is, there was an invisible wall that prevented that. I really don't like those rocks. Like, every single fucking time rocks end up falling. I end up getting knocked down. Alright, we're almost out of this shit fest. Get the hell out of here. We did it. But yeah, that boss fight kind of sucked. And yeah, I do remember Gothic being stupidly crazy with the stun lock. All right, let's see. Oh, no, no. Kill Anakatos. I've confronted Anakatos in the Hyperion complex. He has revealed that he has been contacted by the goddess Athene and that he has been made to realize that he was the reason the gods had forsaken the Colossi, acting as a scapegoat for the savagery of his people. He asked me to execute him. I refused, and now he has begun attacking me, so that I have to kill him to defend myself. Escape Hyperion complex. I've killed Anakatos, and now the Hyperion has finally begun ascending to the city of Idilla, fulfilling the prophecy the Colossi had first found when they discovered it. As a result, the Hyperion complex is beginning to collapse. I need to escape the falling structure with Secandra. Speak to Secandra. I've escaped the Hyperion complex, and the Hyperion has finally risen to the city of Idilla. I should speak with Secandra about what has happened. Man, that was insane, though. If it wasn't for the stun locking, this game would be just like 1,000 times better. I would be happier if the stun lock never existed for you or the enemies. It's a double-edged sword. You can stun lock enemies, but they can also stun lock you to death in the same way. But yeah, I definitely did not expect him to do like fucking half my health worth of damage in one fucking hit. This is literally like Dark Souls. Alright, let's talk to Secandra.
We made it. And you've seen what has happened. The Hyperion soars within our city. We can never thank you fully for your strength. This armor is ancient, hallowed and strong, much like yourself beckoned. Take it. You have given us so much. I see the compassion and the influence the gods have had in my people's lives. My life. All along.
What do you mean?
What Arcais said to me on our last day together. What Athene said as we escaped the Hyperion Temple just now. These are no accidents. Your arrival, our meeting, Anakatos' betrayal and finding Arcais. These events were crafted intent. I see that now. And as you were beckoned to save my people, now I am beckoned to lead them. But I don't know. I don't know if I can.
Bleeding is in your blood.
I know. Arcais, my father, told me once, as a child, that the burden of leading the Colossi would fall to me. I thought him a liar, but the goddess has shown that none of us are ever truly forgotten. I think I might try, for a time at least. I will become the Primos, if they will have me. Now, let us return to the city beckoned. Let us see the fruits of your labor.
Let's have a fucking party and get drunk on wine and like dancing and shit.
Be cautious in these lands.
Hooray! Ooh, there we go. New twist of fate. Herald of the Gods. By raising the Hyperion, you are the weaver of Ideala's fate and the shaper of destiny for all of the Colossi for ages to come. 2% XP bonus and 5% bleeding damage resistance. Perfect. Wonder if I can actually go back in this place, or is it completely trashed now? I'm curious. Whatever strange magics Anakatos used in the antechamber have sealed the doors to the Hyperion Temple. The door does not grant passage. Well, it's a good thing we 100% looted that place before, you know, it became forever inaccessible to us. So yeah, we did it. We completed the DLC's main quest. All that's left is the shitty-ass side quests. And that debate quest. Oh, fuck that debate. Honestly. That debate quest is gonna suck the biggest load of donkey dick diarrhea ass vomit waffle cock I've ever experienced. And again, maybe it won't be that bad. Maybe. Alright, let's see. That's the second DLC, which we'll do later. I have fulfilled Athene's plans of helping the Colossi find the path of righteousness by ending the corrupted influence of Anakatos. Now that their city is completed, Sikandra has taken on the role as Primos. Now that they can walk the path, my role in the Teeth of Naros is now one of my own choosing. Oh yeah, the will in the waters. The litanies. Maybe we'll do the litanies. The lost shitanies. These guys will be piss easy in comparison after fighting those other fuckers. It's back to the piss easy bastards again.
You are weak.
How dare you? See that stun lock? See how useless this spell is? Or ability? Who the fuck are you? And why are you just casually walking along?
I finally made it.
Oh wow. It was you. Really? After hours and hours, this guy finally made it.
I can't believe it. After all this time, I finally made it here. And you did as well. We've reached the teeth of Naros. When I heard the cave-in, I thought that was the end of me. But here we are.
I honestly forgot this guy existed. Lol. Expedition.
Can't really say it was a success, can we? Cash ran off, and Sferi... But they knew the risks. We all did.
Helic Cross.
Well, my wound's not exactly healed right. Not sure if I'm stuck with a limp for the rest of my life, but better this than the alternative.
Colossi.
I've seen them. They're so close to stone, but they move like flesh. I haven't dared go any closer. When the wound heals, maybe then I'll try to make contact. But I'll wait for now.
Teeth of Naros.
I can't believe this place. I've walked the dunes of Detir and the jungles of Cluricon, but I've never felt so small before.
Huh. Helic, how'd you get here?
Crawled, more or less. When I figured you weren't coming back, I thought that cave would become my tomb. But then I remembered that health potion you gave me. Saved my life. Couldn't help with the limp, but it gave me the strength I needed. I finally made it through the rubble and got my way here. Can you believe it? The giants are real. The city really does float. If only we could visit it.
Have you met with the Colossi?
The Colossi? Is that what those giants are called? No, no. I've not gone near them. Nearly took my life to get here. Didn't see the point in getting myself killed already.
I've been to the city.
What? You have? You must have some incredible stories. Tell me of your adventure. What happened here?
It's kind of a long story.
I'm all ears. So soon. Fascinating. All of it. This will make a grand tale. A grand story indeed. I've taken it upon myself to come up with a proper record of these lands. And you've given me a great start. Plenty of time to ruminate and write, with my wound and all. Here's the first draft of my work. What do you think?
Well, you just gave me like 30 fucking books. What will you do now?
I've thought about it. When I get better, I'm going to walk these lands, see as much as I can, and when I'm through, I'll write it all down. The world should know the wonders of this place, so I'll make sure I'll write it all down.
All right then. Goodbye.
Be careful. This place is strange.
This place is strange, he says. Indeed it is. Let's see what the fuck he gave me. He gave me like 30 books. Oh, good lord. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 books. Are they all the same? Naros Chronicle. This book recounts your adventures in the teeth of Naros. Which one's the first one? Okay, so this is the bottom one. So the bottom, yeah, it starts from beginning to end. Naros Chronicle. A difficult start. The southern passage was treacherous. Cash fled after we found what we thought was a large stone statue covered in blood. Now I know this was no statue, but a corpse of one of the colossi. Spheri was killed by a trap because she was an incompetent dumbass, and I was wounded in a battle with with monsters I can finally put a name to, the Pteryx. Our expedition was a disaster, and only the stranger remained. We parted ways in the dark of the southern passage. In his generosity, he left me a healing potion, which I am convinced to this very day saved my life. As he searched for an exit, a sudden cave-in separated us, and I would not see him again for what seemed like a lifetime. I spent my time trying to survive in the southern passage while our fourth companion became beckoned of Athene. Strange meeting. Venturing through the southern passage, he came across an ancient sanctum, an ensorcelled statue of a face being held aloft by two men watching over a glowing artifact set atop a pedestal. My one-time companion examined this artifact, and suddenly a voice spoke to him. It was a woman's voice from the stone face, echoing with the tinges of magic. And so after centuries it has come to pass. The cipher has reached thy hands, beckoned. At last my work can be completed. Apparently my one-time companion was interested, for he asked how he could help, like I do with everything. The rest of the conversation was cryptic, and he was left with a message to seek the Primos. The mysterious voice then fell silent, and opened the way into the teeth of Naros. The beckoned took the cipher and entered the strange new land. First impressions. Almost immediately upon setting foot into the wilds of the teeth, the beckoned was confronted by a giant woman seemingly made of stone. You may have been told stories of these men and women that live in the mountains and thought them children's tales, but I assure you a race of people as tall as Jotun, yet as keen as the Alfar exist. They were neither Jotun nor Etin. They were the first living colossi any of the Feylands had ever known, and despite the wonders of Dalentarth, there is nothing like the sight of Idela, the city made from gold and jewels floating among the clouds. Her name was Sikandra, and she was captain of the Idela Guard. She was at first wary of our hero, but a Jotun ambush forced the two of them into an alliance. Neither of them knew this alliance would change the fate of the Colossi, yet the potential was clear from the very beginning. Sikandra's strength of will and our hero's power over fate would one day complete the vision of Athene. The Jotun. Our plight soon learned of the Colossi plight. What? Our plight soon learned of the Colossi plight. What the fuck am I reading? Our hero soon learned of the Colossi plight. In order to meet the Primos, he would have to repel the Jotun hordes that endangered the people of Idela. Much to the surprise of Sikandra, our hero was able to kill the Jotun warlord, effectively ending the Jotun threat. In yet another act of generosity, he convinced Sikandra to let the remaining Jotun live, which, unbeknownst to him, then would one day prove a boon. Why did he want to spare the Jotun? It may have been mercy or pity. I will not pretend to know the motivations of my one-time companion. I don't know why I did that. Probably because I knew it might benefit me later on. From the moment I met him, I knew there was something different about his character, but don't trust me to name it. I am a man of action, not of words, and describing the thoughts of the beckoned is beyond my ability. Regardless of why, the Jotun knew they were spared and recognized the beckoned as their savior. Without the ruthless Karunk leading them, they began a new way of life, less intent on destroying the Colossi, albeit still savage. I wonder if they still attack me. The Wreath of Absolution. So our hero ascended to Idila, the magnificent city floating above the mountaintops. He was taken to the Primos, where for the first time in many years the leader of the Colossi people spoke. His name was Anakatos, and he immediately recognized our hero as beckoned. He took this as a sign that his penance was over, and the first course of action was to create the Wreath of Absolution. The wreath required the beckoned to retrieve the circlet of Arches, the former Primos, from a crypt below the city. Fetching a circlet from under sewers does not sound like the work of a hero, and indeed it wasn't meant to be. The circlet was needed immediately, and as I understand it, the menial nature of the task was part of the point. Humility was needed for the Colossi to atone for their sins. Oops. After the circlet, the beckoned traveled with the Primos to the wilds of the Teeth of Naros to hunt the Alphateryx. With the circlet and the veins of the Alphateryx, the wreath of absolution was complete, and Anakatos and the beckoned would use the cipher to open the door to the Hyperion, and then cause it to rise and join Idila in the sky, thus completing the works of Athene and bringing about the promised glory of the Colossi. The beckoned accompanied Anakatos to the Hyperion complex. Sikandra was summoned there as well, and once the ceremony to open the way to the Hyperion was complete, both of them were betrayed by Anakatos, where they were able to escape, but only to find the city in peril and the promise of disaster rumbling throughout the land. Desperate, Sikandra suggested they search Nyxaros, the private retreat of Anakatos amidst the teeth of Naros. It was there that they uncovered the truth. Introduction. Wait, is this the same? I have no idea what this is. Who were explorers? Maybe I'll save that one. Nyxaros, yes. So the introduction was probably the first part, but for some reason it's in there. Nyxaros. In secret, Anakatos had killed many of his rivals in his misguided quest to force the grace of Athene upon his people. Anakatos learned that means to raise the Hyperion from the former Primos, Arches, and enslaved Jotun to realize his will. Forced to choose between saving the slaves before they were executed or finding the council before he died, the beckoned chose to find the council. They found Arches weak and in chains. He spoke to the beckoned of how Anakatos would bring ruin to the Colossi if the beckoned didn't stop him. The Hyperion was the key to the salvation of the Colossi, and only the beckoned free from the bonds of fate could help shape his people. The knowledge of how to enact this was known to Sakandra if she could remember the last day that they spent together. The Primos's daughter. It was then that our hero learned that Sakandra was in fact Arkay's daughter. She learned the ways of the Primos through him, and luckily she remembered their last day was spent together in the teeth of Naros by the shrines of earth and air. Anakatos's evil was clear to all then, forcing Sakandra to rob her father's tomb, commanding her to accompany him to the presumed site of her father's death, the site of Arkay's great failure. It was difficult for Sakandra, but she realized her anger for Arkay's was misplaced. It was not Arkay's misdoings that were to blame for the suffering of her people, but Anakatos's disregard for Colossi life. Suddenly Sakandra felt a pain as Anakatos worked his magic upon the fate of the Colossi itself. Worried that something had happened to Idila, she left Nixaros in a state of panic. She found Idila intact, however the magic of the henge was undone. For the Beckoned and Sakandra, the only choice was to seek out the air and earth shrines. The Hyperion rises. With Sakandra's aid, our hero was able to harness the air and earth shrines and manifest the magic of the cipher once more. Thus enchanted, the Beckoned and Sakandra entered the Hyperion, where Anakatos waited for them. He knew they would come, for his death was preordained, as it were. In order to raise the Hyperion, the changing of the Colossi's fate was necessary, and only our hero could perform this action. As he killed Anakatos and shifted his fate, so too did the fate of all his brethren change. The Colossi were free from their barbaric past, and as a sign of this, the Hyperion ascended to Idila. The Beckoned and Sakandra survived to lead the Colossi and the city of Idila to their promised glory. So ends the tale of the Beckoned and the Hyperion. Good story, bro. Introduction. We were explorers from the Phalanx, only 3 in number, but great in our potential, or so I thought. Cash Cranwin of the Cranwin nobility was our force of magics, very broad our eyes and ears, and I would protect us from whatever fearsome beasts we encountered. We needed only one more to help with the journey, and we could finally be on our way to the fortune that awaited us in the teeth of Naros. You may ask, what are the teeth of Naros? And to which the only answer can be this book. In these pages you will find the wonders of that mountain range, an amazing story of giants, gods, and monsters, and a savior who defied fate. As I write these words, I realize they may be mistaken for a work of fancy. However, I assure you, I relay the tale of these deeds as described to me by the Savior himself. We met by the shores of Ettenmere. Sviri and Cash mentioned a stranger might be joining us. I can still remember seeing him for the first time. No one would have guessed he would change fate, much less that he would soon become a messenger of the gods. He entered our camp with little fanfare, and I could tell he was formidable, but the quiet sort, a warrior born and bred. I recognized the reflection of countless battles in his stare. After a few remaining preparations, we entered the southern passage. Cool. I wonder if these books would count for that one dude in the sewer. You remember. It'd be interesting to find out if it does count or not. I hate the fact that I have to loot these stupid chests again. Fuck you and your chest glitch game. Let's pick this lock. Nope. This way. Yeah, looks like this is the way. Still have a few more quests we gotta do here. Like 3 or 4 more, I think. I'm actually making a beeline to Narratilosis? No. Narrotellus? I cannot remember the fucking name of that fucking place. Nerotelos. Yes, Nerotelos. I swear, I have to actually see that bloody name every single time. Just to be able to pronounce it properly. And and the good thing is, this is actually the last dungeon. Oops. The last dungeon that we have to explore. I didn't explore this dungeon because I thought it would be part of a story quest, but apparently it's not. Ah, no. Damn it. What the fuck? Why are you back? Oh, this is a bit awkward. All of a sudden their health is like 10 times more now. I wanted to loot the corpse, not go in the temple, the dungeon. Okay, there we go. No, give me the loot. There we go. And the other loot. I hate killing enemies so close to a dungeon entrance. All right, there. Now we can go. See how big this place is. Holy shit, this place looks huge. Huh. Neurotelos looks fucking massive. What are we doing here? The Lost Litanies. Asione has asked me to find a number of litanies that were scattered during the construction of Idilla and never recovered. He thinks that recovering these litanies and placing them on the shrine will activate some magic in them. One can hope. I'm surprised this dungeon didn't come up as a side quest that wasn't these simple litanies. Now we get to look around and see. Oh, it's like right here, isn't it? No, that's an explorer's journal. Ooh. Entry 1. Curix was right to say this place was mad. How could this place have been built? I would have figured that 200 masons might have built this place, but it was only 3 siblings, I was told, from the Rotellus clan. I've looked at the opening chamber and I'm already dumbfounded. 3 masons built this complex, beginning their carving soon after we came to this new land. Madness ran in the Rotellus line, and to think that all of that generation would feel the call of insanity so great, it is upsetting. But they have died in the completion of these halls. I aim to survey them, and perhaps more importantly, reclaim the treasure said to be stored here. All right. I have a feeling I'm going to end up with too full of an inventory by the time I'm done with this place. What? What the fuck? What is that? Okay, that is something. There's even secrets in the water. Greater infected shaft. Oh my. I think you need to see a doctor if you have a really infected shaft. Just saying. Apparently that shaft is really infected. Staff of Twilight. Not the TV, not the movie, obviously. Anything else in the water? Doesn't look like there's anything else in this part. Oh. I admit this place is pretty big and kind of cool looking. In this direction. Invisible walls aplenty. Yep, there's nothing in this section. Explorer's Journal 2. It seems that in their labors, the Rotellos were paranoid. No sooner did I descend the stairs to try and get at the treasure they have sequestered here than I see the mighty cage come down. Seems I won't be getting the treasure of Nerotelos as easy as I had hoped. However, it does not seem as though the treasure is locked for me forever. There looks to be 3 components of the lock, color-coded in a hue that matches each of the 3 major wings. It should be as simple as finding the necessary mechanisms to undo the constituent portions. Constituent portions of the lock. I'll start with violet first. Hey, Dehu. Sometimes. Let's get rid of some white trash. That white trash, and that, and that, and that too. Oh, wait, wasn't there something else? Yeah, this. I don't know why I didn't get rid of that. What about the armor? Remnant Helm. Plus 5% physical resistance, 1 health regen, 10% armor. Ooh. Might be good. I'd have to check it out. Throw that away. Wow, I don't have very much white trash items. Go figure. Let's remove that. There, all the rest of that stuff can be destroyed. Didn't really empty it that much, just maybe like by 10. I guess we'll do these in a specific order. Maybe we'll do these counterclockwise or clockwise, depending how I feel. Probably clockwise, from left to right. Yeah, those are the 3 locks. Alright, left to right it is. God, look at this place. It's huge. This is going to be some crazy-ass mission. All just for a treasure, probably. place does look cool. Everything's floating. Just like it was floating in Idylla. Gotta love that everything floats. Oh, we got Terex. Get over here, bird. Oh, I'm glad they missed. One down. Damn it. Fucking birds do a lot of damage. Wait, do each of these doors lead to their own sections? They do. Okay. Oh, this might even be worse. This looks even more confusing than before. I thought this place couldn't get any more confusing. I'll go that way, however. Let's see what's in this chest. Thing good? Nope. Not really. Ah, the final. Not the final. 4 out of 5. The 4th Colossal Litany. Colossi, whatever. Why is there a giant troll here? Wasn't there before? I love that. The animations in this game piss me off like nobody's business. How long it takes before you can like move after the animation. It's just so irritating. Like I say, you have like a 3-second. You have like 3 seconds of pause time before you can move after you do that 4th slash with your sword. You have to wait 3 whole seconds. Yeah, see? And if you're in mid-swing, you can't out-cancel it. I can't cancel out of that attack on the 4th one. I can do it on the first 3, but the 4th one is just possible. Really? Fuck you, you stupid game. Oh, these fucking trolls, man. This game makes these battles last way too fucking long. It's not like these trolls are actually tough. It's just they take fucking ever. Unfortunately, these fights are super tedious. Like, look at the fucking health bar. Like, die already. Jesus. Ugh, tedious as fuck. I don't know why that troll just came out of nowhere. It's annoying when games just spawn in enemies like that. And those weapons probably suck ass too. Alright, let's see. God, this place is fucking massive. see where this leads. You would think that this would be a quest dungeon for how fucking huge it is. But it never came up once on any quests. Man, these invisible walls. Somebody should bitch slap the developers. Well, into the water we go. It'd be nice if this game had a jump button. Whee! Is there anything over here? Yes. Actually is. Little secret pool of useless items. Really hope I don't have to fight those damn trolls anymore, because those silverback trolls are just like, when you have to fight it for the 50th time, it's just like, oh, again? It's like they're just so fucking long. Their health is like equivalent to a freaking boss, and they're just a regular enemy. I don't mind fighting the regular enemies, but those trolls is just, my God. Talk about a walking fucking tank bullet sponge. There's a hidden door there. I see. Looks like there's a lot of traps here too. Aha! Hidden door. What goodies awaits us in here? Nothing too good. Not really worth it. But still, for completionist's sake, it's good. Yeah, let's see. We can go like 4 different ways. Holy shit. It's gonna be interesting to traverse this whole place. There's a treasure there. How is it still hitting me? I was fully like, whatever, game. Fix your hit detection. Should be easier now. Indeed, it is. There we go. We can't disarm those traps, unfortunately. Where the pendulum was? Yeah. Alright, so we got 2 paths. One that leads around there, and then the up is the dead end, and then back down. I'm incorrigible. Oh. At least we still have inventory to last. Huh. There we go. Making it through this place perfectly fine. pendulum, however. Can't disarm that either. Use lever. I hear birds. Burbs. Lots of them. You bird. Ah, I can't cancel that. I hate that you can't cancel the fucking retarded fucking animation in this game. Literally, if you're gonna make a fucking game, have the ability to cancel your fucking animation. I would rather my attack not do damage than my animation go complete and do tiny bit of damage, and then I end up getting hit because the animation takes 3 years to fucking animate. And I can't block or move during that animation. What is over there on the other side? That could be back where we were. Getting all potions. Tons and tons of potions. This place is fucking huge. I think I said that like 50 times already. This must be the biggest dungeon in the entire DLC. Even bigger than all the dungeons prior. Get over here, rat. I love how even though I sliced it, yeah, I love that. I love my animation cancel and not hitting the enemy. That's fucking fantastic. Oh, fucking rats, man. Some of the most annoying enemies in this game are these fucking retarded fucking rats. Just because of the way they fucking jump from far away. Completely negating your roll. Completely negating any swinging with your fucking weapon. It's like you can't hit them no matter how hard you try. Until they hit you first. Yeah, it's always a pain. I will admit I am trying to rush through this dungeon, which doesn't really help. But the fact that this dungeon is like 10 times bigger than any other dungeon I've played yet is really frustrating me. Because the last thing I want to do is spend more time in this fucking shit DLC. And this fucking dungeon is like the size of fucking the entirety of the game. Just for this one dungeon. Oh, and then I have to drop down there to get that. But yeah, I am trying to rush a bit. I'm sick of this DLC. I hate this DLC. Would have been better off if the base game never had this DLC. I was never a fan of this DLC. I don't know about the other DLC, but I hope it's not shit. I hope it's actually good, unlike this one. Those are where the dead rats were. It's over here. Oh, goody! Because I didn't have enough fun fighting the first 50 fucking trolls. Ah, I hate this DLC. I'm going to use my thingy on it. Wow, he still hit me even though I dodged. That's wonderful. God, can you give this fucking cunt any more fucking health? This has so much health. It's insane. Hopefully this will be enough. Let's see if this will be enough. Ugh. Even though I dodge, he still hits me. All right, there we go. Kill this fucker. This is for all the times you annoyed the shit out of me, troll. Get deep-throated. I have a feeling we're going to fight like 20 more of these trolls before this dungeon is done. Unfortunately, I might have to call it soon. As much as I want to finish this dungeon, we may have to call it right in the middle of this dungeon because it's too fucking huge. I don't know why this fucking area is so massively big. Like, it's not even used in any of the quests, and it's so massively fucking huge. Like, what is the need for something so fucking huge like this when it's not part of the main DLC storyline? This place is even bigger than the actual DLC storyline, Nixalos. Even that wasn't as big. This one's even bigger than that. Which is insane. And also that looks like a skull with two eyes. Or a head, I should say. Alright, let's see. Which direction did I come from? Over there. Yeah, we dropped down. Now we go up the stairs, but instead of taking those stairs, which lead us to that treasure and a troll, go this way instead. And spiders. Fucking spooters. All the enemies are pretty tanky now. I need a better sword. Really? How'd you manage to hit through that? You'd think the arc of the sword actually gets more enemies, but it doesn't. Like, you think, like, sometimes it does, but sometimes it doesn't. So when you do like a fourth slash, you expect to hit both of the enemies, but it usually only ends up hitting one. And then you end up getting surprised because of that. Because you were expecting it to hit both. No way I can hit those pots. I can't actually get up there to hit those pots. Wouldn't that be funny if there's actually a quest to come here later? That'd be so annoying. To be fair, I didn't actually check every single location in Idila. So for all I know, somebody in those other sectors, like in the living quarters or possibly the theater or something, might have had some quest being like, you need to get the legendary anal jizz of monkey bitch from the catacombs of Nerotelos. Or some such. Whee! Explorer's Journal 4. Did I get 3? I feel like I didn't get 3. Oh, I did get 3. Okay, cool. Entry 4. A riddle of many doors where the Rotelos Masons were the Rotelos Masons mad to be driven to this? Or were they bored? I've been standing at these levers for what feels like hours, pulling the combinations that have sprung to my mind to find a way forward. I've slowly begun to learn that instead of wonder, I should be gripped with annoyance and fear at the sight of the Rotelos' great works. Indeed. What is this, I wonder? Oh, it's one of these. I see. What about the middle one? What about this one? And then I do this one again. Nope, no, middle. And then if I do this one. Look at that. Look at that. I am a puzzle fucking master. Do you see that shit? Do you see this genius? Fucking puzzle master. Epicness. All bow down to the Puzzle King. Man, this place is so big. Got chickens. Kill the bird while he's not aware. Nice. There we go. Yeah, that bird didn't see me coming. This is just one of the 3 wings. My God. This is only one of 3 wings of this place. There's still 2 more wings to go. Anything back here? Nope. There's pots on this side. Man, three Masons built this fucking ginormous super complex. It's like a level in Doom. You know, in those fan-made WODs? That one level that's like the size of 5 levels combined into one? That lasts like an hour and a half to 2 hours? That one level where you go through like 20-minute levels? and then you have that one map that's 2 hours long. Yeah, this is that level. We're almost at the end. I don't actually know why we're traversing this area, though. Let's see. The treasure at the end of this better be worth, like, a gajillion gold. Like, seriously. For all this trouble going through this crazy-ass dungeon to open that treasure. Better be something insanely awesome. Oh, for fuck's sake. Again with another troll. I'll just block everything. I love that you can block it. Need more. Need more reckoning meter. You can dodge these, but blocking's not as fun. I try to make it more exciting with the dodging and the rolling. Why do these things have so much fucking health? It's insane. I don't understand why they have so much fucking health. There we go. I don't understand why those things need to have so much fucking health. It's crazy. Each one of these fucking trolls is like a boss battle. In terms of health. Explorer's Journal 5. I am lucky enough to have undone the violet cage, though the process in doing so took far longer than I thought it would. What had begun as an endeavor of few hours has devolved into days of work. Already I am growing concerned that I lack the necessary supplies to make the rest of this journey, and I dare not try to rest within these halls, but the treasure calls to me still. I will not let the ghosts of madness best me. I am a mason in my own right. Any great work of Rotello's clan seeks to throw at me, I am capable of besting. Indeed. This is like the Uber maze of Uberness. The Uberness maze. There we go. We got that lock up. Whee! Loosh. And unfortunately, we're going to have to end here. Because I don't think I have it in me to do the other two. Especially if the one was so fucking ginormous. Look at that. The other two are just going to be as huge. Massive sized fucking dungeon. So yeah, we're going to save the next two locks for next time. Because this place is too fucking massive. Yeah, Loki. Either way, though, hopefully you enjoyed watching as we finally finished most of the Teeth of Naros DLC. But yeah, we will continue that dungeon next stream and finish off the Naros side quests, and then continue with the regular game. Until then, though, thank you all for watching, and I'll see you all next stream.